Low energy videos. Hello and welcome back to Low Energy Videos. Here, the year of our Lord, 6969. Oh damn. Oh damn. We are just getting set up here. Did all I could on this side of the border, but unfortunately, like most sides of the border, I have to sort it out once I've crossed customs. Tonight will be hopefully a fun one. If not a fun one, well, Giggity. Giggity indeed. And thank you, Augusta, because you being here means that I don't have to use the horror of test. Let's have to grab something real quick. And I'll be right back. Oh, damn. Damn. I have enchiladas, but I do not have a fork to eat them with. It makes me sad. Sexually sad. I also have beers in my pocket now, which is good, because they are slightly better than average beers. Behold! They are from Central Europe, known as Krombacher. Oh, I like that. Krombacher. And Lomatz. The shittest beer to come out of Poland, I do believe. Is it Poland? We value simplicity. Ooh, that could be read out of. Whatever, the point is, they're cheap as fuck and they taste good. Especially when they're frozen. Drink enough of them and it tastes really good. Okay, so today is a Wasted Wednesday. Wasted Wednesday is a day where for the longest time I have gotten drunk on camera for your benefit and entertainment. Yes, benefit, for you will see what you should not be. AKA me. But if you want to see more of me, don't forget to follow me on Twitter, where I have been retweeting like a fucking machine over the past 48 hours. Almost like there's been something crazy going on as of late. Oh, second. Follow me on Discord, where you'll see every once in a while a lot of lewds in the lewd section, and occasionally a halfway passable meme. Also, you get to be updated on things. If you want to help out in a more financial way, we have the donos down below. We have a goal up here. Right now, this is going to be a placeholder, but all money will be appreciated if or when it comes in. Not required, always welcome. Especially after last time, because this Friday is Bearded Booze-a-thon 3.0. I got the stuff to go with my champagne. It is quite delightful to look forward to. I also am completely aware that Krendar still is not sure on what booze he is getting, but he will know by Friday. Beyond that, we have the straw poll. Oh, and by the way, the guest this Friday is Shabisky and John Morgan, so that should always be a good laugh. I know John, for at least, is looking forward to this shit. As always, we are welcoming the Morgan of John. How you doing there, Bill? We have the straw poll down the bottom. If you have not voted yet, do vote, for we are in a heated debate between New Vegas or Outer Worlds. Now both possible. Both popular, both possible. So, we will calculate those at the end of the month. I have a good feeling about New Vegas, but I also have a good feeling about why is my brain shutting down? Outer Worlds. No, not Outer Worlds. I'm playing Outer Worlds. So I played 9 hours of Outer Worlds this week. No Man's Sky. I've got a good feeling about it. Right. So, with that said, let's pop on some of this sweet, sweet tunage. Veterans of this show may recall this tune. We return to a smoke-filled room. It is a rainy, late afternoon. Winter is just around the corner. The leaves are changing. She sits across the table from me. Her eyes like emeralds. She lights up. Third smoke since walking in. I have a no smoking policy, but damn, those dames though. After a long drag, she looks at me. Red painted lips pursed. So, I hear you're a man who can get anything done. I try to keep my cool, but it's hard. A lot of things are hard, but I'm grateful for my desk. Still, I pull enough poise together to lean back and seem not all that impressed. Well, hon, you heard right. If you got the money for it. Money? Money isn't that hard. Tell you what is hard. Being a married woman. She looks for a place to put out her third smoke. I actually wonder where the hell she's been putting them up to now. I'm sure that catcher's mitt my dad gave me when I was 8 is gonna need a clean afterwards. I realize something. She's a bit of a bitch. And I realize something else. I might be in love. I keep on going, but fuck it. I'm kind of chugging along here. We could return to this in a distant future, but fuck that noise. We will be getting into stuff for a bit, but I kind of want to focus my brain pad. So I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing fantastic, as they would say on Black Books. There we go. Better. This makes me want to drive a truck around Europe on camera. All this music. And we will be tackling that pretty damn soon. We have new DLC to go after. Yeah, today's going to be something that isn't really new, it's old. I mean, for God's sake, I was doing this long before I was just gaming on like Wednesdays. Or in between, I suppose, a little bit vague. Did Jesus wear a MAGA hat? There wasn't MAGA around because there wasn't America. And you know what? He probably wouldn't be allowed to. After all, he was brown and he was Jewish. So, if he did, he'd be kind of like the, maybe the Nukazeus. The Nukazeus or the, motherfucking, the Jesse Lee Peterson of the Hebrew faith. Now, I'm not going to say the Ben Shapiro, because he wasn't wealthy. He was famous, but he wasn't wealthy. I do believe Jesus would have been an anti-vaxxer, though. That's scary to think about. But I could so see Jesus being an anti-vaxxer. Like, when you think about it, holy fuck. He is literally his own vaccine, so he would actively be, like, threatened by something that humans could make that could cure sickness. Like, he'd be like, you fucking with my bread and butter, bro. What's all these potions and spells to cure leprosy? I simply use the power of my father on these people. Jesus Lee Peterson. Oh God, he would have been. Yeah, Jesus would have been a faith healer. The only difference is he would have been impossible to disprove. If what Jesus was from the Bible is true, scientists wouldn't have been able to actively fix this. That would have been the big news. Scientists can't, you know those like clickbait titles, scientists hate this, or scientists can't explain that. Oh, he would be off his fucking rocker. Make Nazareth great again. Hey, I've been to Nazareth. They're doing alright, except for all those bombs and soldiers and... That sound like the Cranberries. And their tanks, and their bombs, and their guns. I was actually thinking, I used to drink in the bar where the Cranberries got their start. Oh, I remember the song. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Give us it. Give us that ridiculous noise. Come on. What? Hold on, where's that weird ass wow, wow noise? I mean, it's a good beat. What? Oh man, I've heard a version of this song that was literally like wow, wow, wow. It sounds like a cat making that noise. It's kind of obnoxious, but kind of amazing at the same time. You expect like it to be a picture of Nicolas Cage just slowly, sexually dancing towards you to this tune, you know? So, wow, wow, I like that little bank at the end there. Oh, so, this Friday should actually be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We got two people who do well with each other, Shabby and John. We got Champagan, and we got other stuff too. This music's from... Oh, Down the Rabbit Hole uses this song a lot. Welcome to Cat Cafe. No one better emphasizes the early internet than the spoony one. Oh. Yeah. Tastes like crap, but also tastes passable. And I think as I drink more beer, it's gonna taste better. That's my dinner. And I'm okay with that. I'm not a huge fan of Mexican food. Actually, let's ease into some footage. There we are. Yeah, no, even the pictures I've got up here of enchiladas, that is nothing like what I have. These are some sad motherfuckers. But I'll actually show you them. I got them for $4.50 in Tesco. Tossed them in the pre-made. Tossed them in the oven for about 25 minutes. Let's see, window capture. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, look at these motherfuckers. That's some solid enchiladas. Those are some real ones. Apparently incredibly easy to make too, so. But mine are these like pre-made. It actually looks like a lasagna there, I'm not gonna lie. Lasagna. Yeah, best shrimp enchilada. Ooh, that could be nice. I think mine is chicken. That's the job done. It's gonna be filling, for all the booze I'm going to drink. Plus, I ate 2 big bags of nuts beforehand, so I'll be quite full at the end of it. Longy Videos likes nuts, can confirm. Tasty. Alright, let me knock back the rest of this wine and we can get started on the Rage. The Rage Shadow Legends. I rage the amount of time those ads appear on my fucking phone. Although right now I'm getting so much for Resolute. And I don't like it. Chicken, shrimp. Yeah, I like both. Depends how you do the shrimp. Shrimp tempura. Oh, motherfucker, shrimp tempura. I will fight you in the streets, like that episode of Deadwood where Dan ripped out that guy's eye. Was it the Colonel? He was Hearst's bodyguard. And he beat him to death with a log out in the... That was a great fight. That was a great fight. I would show that right now if this stream wouldn't be taken down immediately. Oh, that is still one of the most badass fights I've ever seen in any show ever. I mean, Game of Thrones had some good shit. Rome had some good shit. You know, give us some gritty street fighting. Alright. Don't want to procrastinate too long. I'll leave this playlist up. We'll want breaks from time to time. After all, we won't just be watching this. We won't just be watching the Rightwing Cope. We are also going to be playing some Borderlands later. I don't know when. Probably when this runs its course. I've got some thanks to give as well. I got some much needed support on Twitter. Let me finish this wine. No need to procrastinate. You didn't come here to watch a man look at enchiladas while eating enchiladas. This, by the way, is the last of the wine from the Outer World stream. Don't need to go to waste. It tastes like ass, by the way. It was in the fridge for like 2 days. Ugh. The dregs of white wine. Absolute vile. Okay. Now, I have stuffed crust Hawaiian pizza. That's right, I said Hawaiian. Ooh. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? You know what? I don't like Hawaiian pizza all that much. Put a little bit of pineapple on top and it's okay. My mother, I've told this story before, my mother, when we used to order pizza, oh my god. She'd ask for Hawaiian pizza or just a pizza with pineapple on top. And then she'd ask for extra pineapple. And more than once she asked me, oh, by the way, extra pineapple means extra pineapple. And once they said, would you like us just to send you a whole pineapple? And I thought they were joking. I'm like, no, seriously, we've got one that's only got a day or 2 left. It's like, if you're going to eat the whole thing tonight, you might as well take it. No extra charge. I looked at my mother and she said, I don't want to cut it, otherwise, yeah. And I asked, could they cut it? No. But she would have pizzas that were just little pyramids of cut cubed pineapple on top of her pizza. That was like far beyond. And it wasn't the Hawaiian either, because like she couldn't have any bacon because she doesn't eat pork. She was a vegetarian that ate chicken and rice, chicken and fish. Oh, there's a name for that. It's like a petrotarian or something. No, that's for people who just eat nothing but meat. But yeah, she ended up. She eats a little bit of everything now. Actually, fair play to her. But there was this weird hypocrisy when I was growing up. But when it came to pizzas, Oh god. And she often couldn't finish it because the pineapple, you eat that much pineapple on top of like a regular, like a big pizza, that she would end up feeling full. She's like, you can have it if you want. And I'm like, oh. So I'd take it to the bin and I'd scrape off about 80% of the remaining pineapple, and then just have huge bites where I'd swallow a whole. I did that exactly why I came here. You know what? As a result, pineapple on pizza, it's not my first choice, but I've heard worse. I've heard far worse. I'll tell you something that didn't appeal to me, and I hear all you have to do is just keep on eating it, which is such a bad way of looking at it. Fucking anchovies. Anchovies on pizza. Like, when I had anchovies on pizza, I had it in New York, and I took a bite out of it, and it was gritty, and it was salty, and it was weirdly crunchy, and I don't know, and everyone says, oh, it just grows on you the more you have it. That means I actively have to go through two or three pizzas before it like gets Stockholm syndrome. Like, fuck that noise. I had crab pizza in Bloomington with Nick in Indiana, and I got diarrhea from that pizza. It wasn't bad tasting. It wasn't terrible tasting. It wasn't good or bad. A crab always tastes better to me than lobster. Like, it just has more flavor. Lobster is a little bit bland. Has a nice texture to it though. Lobster is nice. Seafood pizza can be by far the best pizza. My ma's best pizza she ever had was a seafood pizza with me in Tenerife in Spain. And, the Balearica, no, the Canary Islands. And we went to this restaurant. It was run by a bunch of expat Italians. And they put together this seafood pizza and it looked like you'd see on the box of an actual, like, pizza. Then you open up and it's really sad pizza. No, this looked as good as you'd think. And the smell of it, at the time I was far more picky. I didn't try it. But my ma will, to this day, tell you how glorious that pizza was. It was a nice thin-base pizza, nothing crazy. Polo pescatarian. I think you're right there, man. I think you're right. Yeah, she couldn't eat beef. The last time she ever ate anything was in Texas that was like beef. And she always, that night, when she went to a steakhouse and she had the best steak in her life, and that night when she slept, she imagined a cow in her mouth bleeding. Kind of like the way Lisa did when she became a vegetarian in The Simpsons. Lisa, I thought you loved me. Loved me. Like the lamb. Which, on that path, that way leads the path to the vegan side. And, as long as you're not a cunt about it, I think veganism is probably the way forward. I just don't think they're there yet. When it is, I'll be probably joining them. Until then, yeah, there's like a checklist of vegan. And they're starting to check things off for me. They're able to produce vegan, at least chicken that tastes pretty much like chicken. And fish that tastes pretty much like fish, although it's always one fish and it's fucking tuna. And for God's sake, get creative. When they can get Ray or haddock tasting vegan food, ooh. Beef, disgusting. They cannot get beef to save their life. And then there's the price, and then there's the availability, and then there's the nutrition factor. All of those need to be checked off. Once all of those are checked off, I will probably become vegan. Like, I don't even mind almond milk. Almond milk's pretty good. Soy milk's a bit bland. I don't like the alpa stuff, which is like a mixture of soy and almond. Anyway, I am getting off fucking track. I believe we are here to do something important, which is make fun of right-wingers. I believe it is time. So let's crack this open. Aha! Ooh. Summertime, or at least springtime with a Lomatz. That is what this place has taught me is a nice evening. So, as you may have known, the Derek Chauvin case wrapped up, I believe it was yesterday. And, or was it the day before? It was, yeah. It was indeed an absolute surprise to people on the left that, if not justice, then accountability was done. And no one was more shocked than the motherfucker here. There's a guy was placed on George Floyd's neck, begging. He was begged not to do it.
All rise for the jury.
3 counts. And honestly, I wouldn't have been shocked if this went the exact opposite of the way it did. I think we all, to a degree, wouldn't have been all that shocked if he got acquitted, or if he got the tiniest slap on the wrist. I mean, his own supervisors came in and fucking chastised him. People from his own squad, his own department came in and said that what he did was wrong. 40 character witnesses came in for the state, for the prosecution, and only 10 came in his defense. Like, the whole thing was just one giant, endless parade of him being told he done fucked up. And yet,
I'll now read the verdicts as they will appear in the permanent records of the 4th Judicial District. State of Minnesota, County of Hennepin, District Court, 4th Judicial District. State of Minnesota Plaintiff versus Derek Michael Chauvin, Defendant. Verdict, Count 1. Court file number 27, CR 20-12646. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to Count 1, unintentional second-degree murder while committing a felony, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day.
Now watch his eyes. The whole time, watch his eyes. So,
of April 2021 at 1:44 p.m. Signed, juror foreperson, juror number 19. Same caption, verdict, count 2. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 2, third-degree murder, perpetrating an eminently dangerous act, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day of April 2021.
Don't know why it's freezing the way it is.
At 1:45 p.m. Signed by jury foreperson, juror number 19. Same caption, verdict, count.
Like, he's looking at the camera, among other things, because he knows the world is watching.
We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 3, second-degree manslaughter, culpable negligence, creating an unreasonable risk, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day of April 2021 at 1:45 p.m. Jury foreperson 019. Members of the jury, I'm now going to ask you individually if these are your true and correct verdicts. Please respond yes or no. Juror number 2, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 9, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
He's waiting for the out. There is no out. He's being punished for doing a bad. It's probably the first time in his whole life he's ever been punished for doing a bad.
Juror number 19, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 27, are these your incorrect verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 44, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 52, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 55, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 79, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 85, are these your true and correct verdicts?
There should be like a fucking Microsoft, not Microsoft, Apple Safari or Macintosh Safari that's like slowly rotating around, like around his head, like, wait, but.
Juror number 89, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 91, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 92, are these your true and correct verdicts? Are these your verdicts? So say you one, so say you all.
Yes.
Members of the jury, I find that the verdicts as read reflect the will of the jury and will be filed accordingly. I have to thank you on behalf of the people of the state of Minnesota for not only jury service, but heavy-duty jury service. What I'm going to ask you to do now is to follow the deputy back into your usual room, and I will join you in a few minutes to answer questions and to...
Someone made the point the other day, it looks like he's trying to decide if he should just make a run for it.
advise you further. So, all rise for the jury.
I mean, he was dumb enough to think that there wouldn't be consequences. Been a day or two, but this still is so satisfying. And look, here in the corner, he was just the most prominent. This, I saw Vosh say this on Twitter. These motherfuckers, the rest of the cops, if they get convicted, it won't just be a statement to cops who commit crimes. It will be a statement to those motherfuckers who get away with it.
Now to NBC News legal analyst Cynthia Oxley. So Cynthia, you're a former...
But I let people realize how difficult these cases...
We don't need to listen. We can just look at their name. We can just look at them. So these three guys did nothing. They watched. They let it happen. And they're culpable. And that, I think, is the key thing. Consequences so far. Dude, I saw a thing on Twitter that said there have been 7 convicted cops. 7. Out of 15,000 cases. And this is why, like, the right is losing their minds, and why I'm making a video today. They have nothing. Nothing that they can use. They can't protest because it's been proven true. I mean, it was proven true the moment we saw it, but they kept on, like Crowder's weird ass video where he's like, "Oh, see, you put someone's pressure on the neck. I can breathe fine. I guess he must have been on drugs." Nope. We'll get to Crowder in a bit. He hasn't made a video as far as I'm aware, but he definitely has been posting, and he is not a happy boy. Not a happy, as actual Jake would say, a happy small-shafted penis boy. So small. Like these shaft. You want big girthy penis. You hold caps accountable. That's genetics, and it's from the Bible. Maybe even in the Quran. But we'll get to all that. The point is, if these 3 motherfuckers, especially this guy in the court, Jesus, look at that face. That's a face oh my, he looks like a vampire from Oblivion with those cheeks. So, you found my secret, did you? Well, you can't leave here alive. You've contracted sanguinis nocturnus. But, yeah, I know, right? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And, you know, the right has basically been losing their fucking mind. They're good. And, unfortunately, the left has also, parts of the left have been acting like pieces of shit and all that. I saw Pelosi's thing saying that it was a good thing that he died because that made justice. Kind of missing the whole point. Like, it shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened. For years, there should have been reform. Decades, even centuries, there should have been reform, but there wasn't. There wasn't reform. This is something that when Derek Chauvin went and got himself arrested for, he didn't realize he could be the start of the destruction of his form of the police. Anyone who says that like the police have to be like killed in their homes and shit like that, I think that's going a tad too far. But there should be a whole lot more arrests. Like the whole cops need to be reformed. There should be police officers, but they should be police officers like from other countries where they're not considered fascist militia driving around in goddamn tanks looking for brown people to fill out quotas. That goes doubly for ICE. Now, ICE, I would have no problem. ICE, I would have no problem if there was like wings of like militia formed to attack convoys of them, because they're pieces of beyond shit. They're in charge of death camps. But the cops can be reformed. ICE needs to be abolished. Border Patrol could do a good job as long as Border Patrol is funded and no one gets too fucking uppity about, but the brown people ain't coming in taking their gig. You know, like, okay there, Cletus. Okay, it's okay. Swallow. Southern Jersey vampire. Welcome back to Jersey Shore, Vampire Edition. The situation doesn't know it, but he didn't get a hickey last night. He was bitten by the Countess. Yo, dog, that be fucked up. I knew a guy when I was young who was bitten by a werewolf. Yeah, it was some crazy shit. Woo! My idea of the situation is fucking Kid Rock. That's apparently what I think of. Oh, let's keep going. So we now have context. In particular, though, I want if these three, they don't all need outright like the same level of charges, but they need charges enough to put them away at least 10 apiece. 10 apiece, 10 apiece, 10 apiece, right? And an extra level of shit on top of them. For example, when they'd get out, I would love if they genuinely were reformed. I mean, I want every person in the prison system worldwide to be reformed, except for those who didn't do anything wrong, like have a little bit of weed. By the way, I hope you all enjoyed 420. But oh god, I made my little mats come. You do that when you're in my mouth. It's easier to clean up, okay? No, I don't mind the taste. Thank you, Daddy. I once got a group of right-wingers fucking almost terrified. I drank a beer once around them, and I drank it too fast, so obviously the head fell up. So as a joke, I knocked it back, swallowed it, went, I swallowed. And I was like, whoa, dude, how could you say that? Everyone will think you're gay. Like, really? Your mom doesn't think so. Oh, fucking. Like I said, small shaft, girth. Fucking girth. But anyway, now we have context. Like, if these motherfuckers are reformed, that's great. I don't give a shit about Derek. Everyone's saying he's going to get raped in prison. Yeah, in fact, they're going to have to change his name in prison. That happens a lot. Or he's going to be put in solitary confinement. But Hell, even prison guards might be a little bit pissed off. I can see some reasons why prison guards might be pissed off at Derek Chauvin, which might make leaked information. But the Lincoln Project. I know the Lincoln Project makes a lot of people very, raise eyebrow. But they did capture this beauty from Tuckle. Everyone calls him Cooker. No, Tuckle. I like Tuckle. Tuckle Carlin. What was I going to say? Carlin? No, whatever. We'll call him Tuckle Carlson. Okay? Carson. I'm not anti-cop, but egregious criminals have to be prosecuted. Hey, there's an app the UCLA gives out for, as far as I'm aware, for free. That whenever you get pulled over by a cop, you put your phone on the car seat, have it facing you, and you activate the app. It records everything and sends it to them so they can tell you, oh yeah, no, you were completely in the right, or I'm sorry to say it, but I didn't see anything wrong. Or maybe I'm happy to say, because then you didn't, end up as a statistic. That shit needs to be held accountable. They're going to have to do solitary. Maybe. Have they found out verdicts yet? Like, have they handed it out? Tucker Carlson can't handle the truth. Former police officer reacts to today's verdict. Now, I haven't seen this yet, but I have skimmed over it a good chunk. And just look at him. I believe the correct term is maulding. Look at him mauled.
That it was excessive and it shouldn't happen. And what I'd like to say,
the guy who did it looks like he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison. So I'm kind of more worried about the rest of the country, which, thanks to police in action, in case you haven't noticed, is boarded up.
Oh, that was a crazy laugh right there. You're almost expecting to see steam coming out of his ears,
That's more my concern. But I appreciate you coming on.
Oh God, that was fucking. Oh, that twitch. That's. He looks like an angry world leader in Civilization 3. Ooh. Jean d'Arc angered.
Gavin, thank you. Nope, done. Thank you.
I just think that it was excessive and it shouldn't happen. And what I'd like to say,
the guy who did it looks like he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison. So I'm worried about the rest of the country.
You mad, bro?
To police in action, in case you haven't noticed, is boarded up. So that's more my concern. But I appreciate you coming on, Ed Gavin. Thank you.
Dude, if I was this guy, I'd be like, you know what? You lost, we won. Ha 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 ha. I'd literally do it like that. Because egotists, when they're angry, the last thing they can handle is just being dismissed. Narcissist, egotist, dismissal is usually the best way. That's why so many really successful left-wing YouTubers and streamers, they just kind of actively dismiss the arguments. So right-wingers will just lose their fucking mind.
Nope.
Okay, so it just loops. Okay, I thought there might be more to it. Yeah, Tucker... Here's the Tucker face, right? The standard Tucker face. And he's annoyed that a former cop is being fair and honest and being like, well, everything lined up. Unfortunately, this cop did something wrong. No, you're a part of the agenda. So I'm going to just cancel you. Okay, I guess he couldn't handle it. Unlike me, who totally could. Once this stream was over, you think Tucker has some sort of calm down sort of ritual mantra? We built the Parthenon. We built the Hagia Sophia. We built Westminster. Oh, you little man. You little sad man. Go back to the bow tie. We missed the bow tie. Go on. I'm petty, so I'll just want to scribble ha 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 everywhere. Like I'm the Joker or something. You know what the thing is? This is the perfect time, like Nelson from The Simpsons. Ha ha! You know, this is the perfect time to do it because they will snap in a way that will ruin them often. Like, I can picture at some point, someone's done that since this trial was resolved, and a right-winger turns around and just screams, well, I'm glad the N-word is dead! Ha ha ha! And then there's a long pause, and they realize, uh-oh, the mask fell off, you know? This is shit we can work with. This is shit that will hurt them in the long run. Get that blade and twist it in nice and tight. That's how we fucking play this game. Let's see, what is this? I love the wisdom of this particular post. Now Twitter leftists are going on poll and taking screen caps and laughing at us. We sure are. I think actually that's what I put. Yep. Let it flow. Got this low energy videos, motherfucker from on Twitter. He's very smart. You should like and you should follow him. You should follow him and share the love. Because trust me, there's more love than hate on that Twitter. Rational disconnects. Oh yeah. Here's a little collage made. Here's Stone Toss, a person who people to this day I hate to say it, but the Deep Fat Fried community on Facebook will still say, I don't see him being a Nazi. He's literally saying he's a Nazi. Like, it's not even like a sort of read between the lines. He's like, no, yeah, I believe in white genocide arguments and all that shit. Stone Toss is a piece of shit. Here's Tim Pool being Tim. Fox News celebrating the guilty verdict. Yep, I had to turn it off. Fox News. Fox fucking News. You know, that bastion of socialist propaganda. A lot of cops aren't completely lunatics, but until there's protections in place that will keep them safe from other cops and do the right thing. Yeah, a lot of them will get lynched or killed or won't get backup when they need it or get done for possession of like heroin when they got themselves, well, they leave like you can pin and plant evidence on fellow cops as well as like suspects. How about we just put you away for 20 years? You ever think about that? You ever think how well a cop does in prison? Damn. That enchilada sure tastes like shit. Sauce is good though. Yeah, Fox News celebrating the guilty verdict. Yeah, turn off. Well, they're not celebrating it. Fox News simply announced it. That's all they did. You see, Ben Shapiro, Nick Fuentes, Caitlin Bennett, Candice Owens. Take your pick. Point is, there's hordes of right-wingers who are so angry when Fox News, and that's why they went off Fox News, simply reports facts. It's like, a good comparison would be kind of like fan fiction communities who have been sniffing their own farts for so long that when like the actual thing that's based off comes out and like dispels those fan fiction theories, they lose their shit. When most likely that was always planned, or they have no idea you exist. I'll tell you, one of my earliest examples of that was the Kim Possible fan fiction group. Holy shit. People lost their shit on that. But no, you're right. If there was more protection and more... Like, because most people put it into internal... internal affairs, right? You go in there, you put your thing down, but internal affairs does not want to rock the boat too bad. They want to make sure that there aren't people there who are like spies for the Chinese, or, you know, mass rapists. And even then, mass rapists, you might be able to get away with it. So even internal affairs needs to be regulated. This is almost like why they shouldn't have state police and federal police. There should just be federal police. But America's not ready to have that argument about states' rights. Even though you had a civil war over one. Well, you know, that's just a European talking. Where this shit is far less common. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I have a friend from Claire was actually attacked once by two cops when she was out there for a film project in Stephen's Green Shopping, not Stephen's Green Shopping, Stephen's Green, the actual park. It was late night and they mistook her for a homeless. And they started pushing her down and telling her that she should get out of there. Now, I've only got her word for it. It's possible she could have said or done it. I know Claire enough that I can't imagine her being very aggressive, but that is a case. And during the 70s and 80s, Ireland's police forces were corrupt as fuck. It was insane, because a lot of them were on the take from the IRA. Even though the IRA planted bombs in Dublin, I wonder how they got some of them in. To this day, when you take the train in from Dublin, from our station in Carrick to Dublin, I've filmed it enough times now, you know the route. As you enter Colony Station, there is an old pillbox. Like literally a pillbox on the side of one of the train station, the train sheds. That's a little remnant left over from the Troubles, which are probably going to increase now that the fucking border is closed, which is only a few miles up that way on that road up to Drumshanbo. That town, Drum, where I did one of my more popular videos, the next town after that is in the north. Like, what were they expecting? That's a conversation for another time. Doesn't matter. This feels like this might be the start of some change. The extreme right can't cope. Yeah. They can't cope. And they won't cope. Because they think that Trump won the election. They think that vaccines cause autism. They think the world is 5,000 years old. They think that black people are inferior genetically and Jews control the banks. They don't care anymore to try to play the world by our rules. But they don't understand that we live in the real world. They don't. Now, they're going to point out all the weird-ass extreme cases online. And the left is 100% guilty of taking things to extremes. The gatekeeping in the left. The woke skulls. Like, Twitter is full of the most people on the left that will actively destroy our greatest champions. ContraPoints. Lindsay Ellis, Vosh. I don't care if anyone is a fucking tanky who's watching right now. TJ Kirk. TJ Kirk is a fantastic example of somebody who's become fully leftist. Even back in the day, he said he would have been he would have been considered on the left. But now, in more or less every way, he is on the left. Except because of some of the things he said in the past, he has to be cancelled. Cancel culture does not work. Cancel culture cannot work. You would literally need to lynch him. And that's what Tim Pool thinks that the world's going to become. A world where fucking, you can't say or do anything that would even remotely offend anyone. Except, I don't think he even believes that. I think he is using it to convince people who do believe it that a war is coming. And that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. And shit like this will be held up as an example. Like John Brown attacking that post office. Or the Dred Scott. He imagines in this sort of future society where true morals prevailed. He, historians, all white, will be talking about how the left seceded from the Union. It's not going to work like that. If there's ever going to be a civil war, it's going to be poor people versus rich people. And unless, we know what the fuck we're doing, we're going to lose that war. Because I'm going to take the first plane over and grab the nearest Molotov and fling it at the nearest rich person I can find. But that's the war we're having. Maybe perhaps that rich person will be Tim Pool. That'd be kind of cool. Fling him right into that face. Of course, I'll be dumb and not remember to light it. Actually, no. Knowing me, I'll have drank the content inside. But he's still got glass in the face. That's kind of fun. Then I'll be shot. Let's not have a civil war, and how about you resolve shit within the system that's built? Huh? Ian Miles Chong. The greatest victim of all time. They'll find Chauvin guilty so their house still gets burned down. Yes, because that's how that works. Except, you notice, there's no riots now. There's a riot over the girl who got shot. That's a different conversation. And believe it or not, I might have a different opinion on that one. I need to research that shit more. No one cares what you think, you fucking Nazi. I hope you do get lynched. Not in Minecraft. Now, imagine if someone popped in right now. They'd think that's all it is. But, seriously, I wouldn't care. I would not fucking care. Nicholas J. Fuentes is a piece of human detritus. He should have been a stillborn. He is vile. The stuff he says is vile. It's not just because he's vile. It's because he doesn't have the balls to just outright go Sieg Heil Führer. Which, obviously, because the Nazis wouldn't take him anyway. Because he's, that second name right there. But, my fucking Christ, I do not like him in the slightest. I do not like Fuentes with, what was it, I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like it. Forget that whole song. Point is, I do not like Nicholas J. Fuentes. And I hope that, to quote Blackadder, I hope that he dies in a freak yachting accident. More likely, though, he'll just get arrested after a certain point. How was he not arrested after the fucking failed coup? Baked Alaska was. Did he actually have to physically be there? Well, guess what? He fucking was. He was in the crowd. He just didn't have, once again, the balls to go into the building. Wait. I will not be quoted on that. I will not be quoted on that. I need to be 100% sure of what I just said. So I have to check this shit out. Because quite honestly, I do not want to say anything that can be easily disproven by me being a piece of shit later. I can be a piece of shit in a different way. I mean, for God's sake, I kind of outright stated that Tim Pool Getting a face with a glass might be kind of fun. But was Nick Fuentes... Oh, I'm not the first to type this. Yeah, okay, so he encouraged it. So he was a participant, and he participated in the rallies that led up to the storming of the Capitol. Ooh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. We all should look at this shit. Oh my god, it's like Nick Fuentes is a hate monger. Fuentes was among the far-right individuals who participated in the rallies that led up to the 2021 storming of the Capitol. There's 2 sites here. $14 and was it 21? 14 and 37. Okay. Always click on your sources. Fuentes had previously been banned from Twitch and from Reddit. How he even got on Twitch is beyond me, Jesus. When girls can't even fucking... No, when guys can't even just, like, go shirtless. 2021, his YouTube channel was terminated for violating policies of hate speech. Oh, it took them long enough, didn't it? Times Magazine reported to be suspended from almost all social media platforms, except for being on Twitter. He's all... typical Twitter. He's also been widely banned from the financial and e-commerce services, including PayPal, Vimeo, Patreon, Shopify, Stripe, Streamlabs, and Coinbase. Oh, what's the one that they use nowadays? Subscribestar. Subscribestar. You can still make money out of that. Fuentes received support from conservative commentator Michelle Malkin, who agreed to speak at his first annual. Yes, I was right. I was not wrong. He participated. Oh, the FBI is launching an investigation. Yes. Yes, good. I'm glad. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. I stopped the steal. So Fuentes was there at the Capitol. All right. We noticed you're running an ad blocker. We sure are. We sure are. Anyway, what's been the chat up to? I was at the BLM protests and very nearly got the shit kicked out of me by about 7 pissed off officers in full riot gear. Yep. Sounds about right. Grind Fuentes into beef. Feed him to the cat boys. He'd like that part. Feed him to the dog boys. Maybe even feed him to the dog girls. Big shout out to dog girls everywhere. They want to pant while getting knotted. Oh, hentai. How quickly you became life. Feeling cute. Might get knotted later. Oh, God, now all I remember is that song. What is it? White girls fuck dogs. If you're enjoying yourselves so far, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. As we all tend to do. As we all tend to do. At the end of the day, the core of it, the heart of it, the heart of the cards is friendship. Yeah. So, yeah, I kind of remembered that he did this. I believe he released himself in a video. Yeah. Oh, the lovely dog girls. They are glorious, and they're often overlooked because cat girls are cuter. Depends on the concept of cute. What about Squirrel Girl? They're kooky and fun and different. Let's see what we do now. Ah, this is less to do with the overall screaming, but it is still a Karen. It is 100% still a Karen. And then it's a picture of me. Maybe when I hit 40. So, I haven't watched this fully. All I know, it ends badly for her because I skipped on ahead.
You do. Actually, I don't. It's called common law. You should read that book.
Common law, we got ourselves a fucking shot because that was some sovereign citizen bullshit right here. I love how glass the cop is. I mean, he's like, okay. The sad fact about cops, most of them could, and maybe even are to some degree, good people. The key word here is could, for most of them, and maybe. You have to be a certain person to go into law enforcement to begin with. Oh my God, my friend from Bloomington, Nick, was there on the streams when I was traveling. His ma was a detective in the Indianapolis Police Department. I would love to sit him down in front of a camera, or even just a mic, and just talk. And just, like, talk about the pros and the cons of the police service.
On it. I do not. Okay? So we both know that I don't. I am...
You gotta love that sort of like it's very sort of it's staged. It's
woman of God. This is my right as much as it is yours. This is my land as much as it is yours. I did not sign up for this. I am a Christian woman of God, and you are not going to put your disgusting rules on me that are false and not true. I will not have it. Do you understand that? I will not have it. I'm sick of being bullied. I'm sick of being lied to, and it's not going to happen anymore. Do you understand? The CDC just released... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'd break her arm in the process. Like, if she resisted even the slightest, I would just take my knee, I'd take my foot and crack it into her knee, and she'd scream and fall. Look, right at the end here. This is the same vibe as Derek Chauvin. Look at her face. Look at her face as it happens, right? Where's your God now? Does he not exist? Is he not real? Perhaps you've been lied to and you are wrong. And the world is telling you that no more, and you must pay for your crimes to the true God, the rest of humanity. Now that is some wrath of God. That is the foot smashing down on a face for all eternity. And it is beautiful because it's just, true justice. Perhaps it's even karma because they've been kind of acting like this for centuries. Like, this woman back in the 20s would have been a fucking temperance movement person. She'd have been indirectly or outright directly responsible for the shit that was the Prohibition era. Yeah, that's the face that says no. And him on the back, he's not even petty like I am. I would literally be like, or her, who, like I said, I'd broken her elbow. I would have, I would have been like that. Him, he doesn't care anymore. To some degree, like he is literally their like he should be like her champion, but he's not. And you know why? Because the law is secular, and the law does not like when people break it. Now, obviously, that is up to some massive interpretation. It kind of falls back to the whole thing I've been thinking more and more about. There's this YouTuber. I'm going to bring him up now, because he is fucking solid. By the way, that is just an amazing image right there. It sums so much. I'm going to show it on Friday, because it's just cathartic. All she needed... she looks like Trump there. Huge. Look at that face. Oh my fucking gourd. She channeled the ultimate white privilege. Of course, if she was black and acting like this, I bet you she'd see a courtroom. Now, I know what happened here. She went into a jail cell at the local. She got fucking processed. And then she ended up just being let go. If she was black, she probably would have gotten into a courtroom, might have been dismissed, still. Hiya, Bill. How you doing? She does so much stuff, like, it's just crazy. But anyway, there's this dude I want to show you on the YouTube, and I really like his stuff. It's called Evil Eye. That's what it's called. His show is called Analyzing Evil. Oh, the Vile Eye Analyzing Evil. My bad. And he goes through all these fictitious characters who are obviously evil. Ha! He did that for... I didn't see that one for... Actually, I didn't see that one either. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. Hold on. Is Thomas Wake... Oh, God. Are they evil? Ooh. I don't know. Anyway. That's a great one right there. Judge Claude. But I suggested he does QAnon from Tyranny. And the reason why I suggest that, great channel by the way, really suggest, I'm glad to see that number skyrocketed to start watching them. I think I watched them from like episode... yeah, it was the Ganon. It was the Ganon one. I suggested that he does QAnon from Tyranny, because Tyranny is the arbiter, the Archon of Justice. It's his job to be in charge of like justice in the realm, but he's evil. Like he's in charge of evil, and how he expresses it is by following the law to the absolute letter. And the law is like, hey, you stole that piece of fruit, I'm going to kill you. And you're evil in his mind if you even suggest that that's a tad too extreme. I love that. And I think that's like a great example because like lawmakers who go evil are fantastic. Judges, like Judge Claude, Judge Frollo. Like, that song, Ave Maria, from the movie, he is very, 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 like, sure how noble he is. But the way he describes it is like this sort of robotic, soulless idea of the law, you know? I really love it. Yeah, check this guy out. He's solid. This is the last one I have on this. I don't need the government. They don't do anything but rob me. And oh, I'm getting strong libertarian vibes here. And take my freedoms. He literally said freedoms. Freedoms. And climate always changes. Does he mean like political climate? Or does he mean like climate change? Man, can't stop it. Have a nice day, assholes. Okay. Okay. Good for you, sweetie. I like the part where you're angry that cops are being held accountable. Absolutely, all cops should resign in protest. Oh, Jake. Daddy Corn, man. You are sweet. I'm gonna have to, of course, turn this off while I look around my Twitter. There's almost certainly in the next few weeks going to be sort of like bench-up heroes of the world and the crowd. Oh, how is Steven Crowder still on this? Steven Crowder. Okay, I'm not following Steven Crowder because ew, but you know, oddly enough, he's still on Twitter. I'm shocked. I heard Greg Gutfield's comment in their full context, where he says true. Okay. Police made a mistake releasing the footage. Okay, he's moved on now from the Derek Chauvin shit. Look at and look at all these fucking woke as shit people following him. Maybe I should follow these motherfuckers. I don't want to feed into it, but at the exact same time, it's how you figure this shit out. It's how. So maybe rather than get it secondhand, I should get it firsthand. Oh, but then I'd have to wake up every morning to be like, hey, I find it fascinating that women think to be liberated, but they dress around in such slutty outfits. Curious. And what's next? Are white people not allowed to be white just because we had slaves 200 years ago and are still a central part of oppression? Nancy Pelosi managed to even piss off the left, and actually they have a point. Yeah. Nancy Pelosi needed to shut her fuck up. Like I said, the left did some fucking stupid. The left, not the based left, but the lefties. What do you think are most valid grounds for Derek What do you think are the most valid grounds for a Derek Chauvin mistrial? Can we redo it to have the death penalty? Because that'd be pretty fun. This is a genuine change. It's going to be a painful process, but dude, it needed to happen before any of us were born. Even if there's someone who watches this who's like in their 80s, yeah, it needed to happen before you were born too. Running late, gotten some new information on Columbus shooting. Situation has proved problems. Facts don't matter to the mob. Oh, she was in the mid fucking stab. Yeah, okay. I don't want to touch on this one because I don't know all the deets. All I know is another person was shot. It was a person of color, but apparently she was assaulting people. So, yeah, like, I don't know anything else about that. So I'm not gonna, I hate when he goes to the fucking, these sort of change my mind vibes. Situation is proof positive. A lot to say about Chauvin coming tonight. Context matters. Sorry, full spoil. Appeasing the mob is futile. We should have celebrated the verdict in a trial. Oh, look at this. Look at this. we shouldn't have. Oh, never mind. Ugh, my bad. There's the alcohol working. We shouldn't have celebrated the verdict in a trial in which we all saw the man murder someone. We should have been relieved. It shouldn't have been up for debate. We all saw it. Salvage your celebration. There's work to do. Abolish the police. Appeasing the mob is futile. Okay, so the way he sees it is, people are pointing out that this is the best of a worst outcome, and there's a lot of work to do, like what you said there, Augusta. Augusta. But he's like, oh, I guess no matter what we do, we're all wrong, huh? I guess it's because we're white and Christian and well off. Like, dude, no. It's about a system. See, it was never about justice for George Floyd. To everyone out there, stay safe. To everyone that was out in the streets, I mean, let's burn it down last summer. You all did that. Around team was summer because don't know the difference between a taser and a gun. Okay. Yeah, so Steve's just going to make me angry the more I watch it because he's either intentionally being obtuse or he's missing the point by like 1,000 miles. I wanted to find some place where he was like, fuck you, nah. Oh, Kitty. 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 I want to see more Kitty. Show more Kitty. Look at the Kitty. Multi-Kitty. Like in the chats for Multi-Kitty. Like, share, subscribe for more Multi-Kitty. I don't know how I'll give you more Multi-Kitty, but I'll give you more Multi-Kitty. Multi-Kitty. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Dude, now there's something I could get behind. I'm back. Is this a genuine... Yeah, it really needs to happen. No, like... This has been a crazy time for sure. I don't think very few people were actively thinking this was going to like result in like all three getting done. So true. Now let's see if I can find out on YouTube about. Oh, no. There's one thing. There's one thing I haven't shown you yet. Okay, here it is. All right. This is my thing. Okay, so I think this is a great way of wrapping it up. On this front, anyway. We're not going anywhere. It's just. This is a compilation. Big shout out to Rightwing Cope and Bastol, who was very cool in putting together a compilation just before I went live, which was so convenient. So let us sit back and enjoy. Okay, I didn't actually watch this. I didn't realize that there'd be One Wing Angel playing. Let's just skip ahead and see if it was just text. Yeah, okay. We'll try to watch this muted, and if possible, I'll hire it up. Fingers crossed. It might not matter if the Chinese wipe us out with their own defense systems. Yeah, I don't really worry too much about China taking over America or Europe or anything like that. I do worry about them, blackmailing American presidents. Increasingly flexing their muscle. So, we got Tim Pool. Cops need to resign en masse now. Yes, please. Poop girl, who I also would not say no to finding some nudes of, because I can't help it. I have shitty taste in women. Just as, see what I did there? Because she pooped herself. She also almost pooped herself again when she went to Ohio State. Big props to Ohio State. They didn't let her get off for an inch. Justice is dead, and so this country. An innocent man was just convicted. An innocent man. Of murder for a crime he never committed. Except he did. This country sucks. There's some truth to that last part. There's literally video of George Floyd overdosing and the cops accommodating the criminals' every single request. There's literally video of him, that's a response to, he's literally killing a video of him killing George Floyd. No. He did kill George Floyd. I'm sorry. It's now technically legal. I can say it all I want. Actually, I could say it anyway. Eurotrash. Justice is dead. Yeah. So, and here's her actual one. So when is Derek Chauvin's white privilege supposed to start kicking in? I don't know. How about it took this long and there was this much debate from this many people? That's his white privilege. That's his and every other white person in America's privilege right there. I don't know who this lady is. If you're a white police officer in a city, you should quit or move to a rural district. You could be next. Is that a threat or is that a sort of warning? Either way, it's kind of stupid. How about you just don't be a piece of shit and try to help people? Derek Chauvin found guilty of killing the only man who died of something other than coronavirus in the year 2020. Aww. This guy who looks like he's going to sell me some cryptocurrency from Russia is right. Matt Walsh, George Floyd's death, willing to go down as the most consequential drug overdose in history. It was dismissed in court after doctors said that wasn't the cause. We all saw it. Look at this shit. This is so... look, Nick. What I'll say. If China would chill a bit and quit being authoritarian, I might enjoy them more. Dude, I always wanted to visit China. But China being China, my mouth would just let me get myself arrested. You know, taking the piss out of these people is fun and all, but these people are absolutely infuriating. We're coming close to the end of the content. We'll chill for a little bit with some detox, and then we'll go and play some Borderlands. So we're coming end to our... But they are... It's good. It's good that you have that fire. That fire means that you're not one of them. Use that fire. Use that fire like the people on the streets of Minneapolis did. Use that fire on the streets of every American city ever since the Civil Rights Movement. Hell, since before there was an America. That same fire is why the tea was poured into Boston Harbor. That fire means that you know something is wrong and you want it changed. Don't just let it disperse. Channel it. Use it. Like, that fire is not wrong. That fire is just. That's a just flame in your heart right there. Because you know, and you've known for a long time, that things need to change. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, so he never had a chance. This is apparently not his peers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 white people. Also, elderly people tend to side with cops as well. So, 1, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, how does that work? How the fuck does that work? It doesn't work. the jury was made up entirely of people who were designed to be as middle of the ground as possible. They looked at the evidence that we all saw. And boom! He was guilty. We knew it, and we were more prepared for him being let off than him being convicted. And notice, he got convicted. There aren't riots in the street of Minneapolis right now. That might change. I hope for the love of God, it doesn't. That they go, okay, we did something good today. Now tomorrow we got to do something good as well. We keep doing this and things will change. But they only riot when they know shit is bad. How you doing there, Skip? You know that if Derek was acquitted, they'd be asking us to respect the verdict and rule of law. Ben Shapiro literally said that. And he said, you wouldn't say that if the reverse was true. Well, you wouldn't be saying what you're saying now. Damn right. We're all in it together. All of us. Still majority white? Yep. And they saw justice for what it... Not justice, accountability for what it is. Even if those other 3 cops get acquitted, get their max sentences, it will be 100% not enough. But Christ, the ball will start to move. There will be so many more cases brought in front of the trials. Which, you know what? I think the police forces of America should, rather than hide from, embrace. And I'll tell you why. It will show that you're cleaning house. What was the plot of American Gangster? It was one part a guy's rise to the top of the heroin industry, but another, a massive investigation into the corruption of the New York Police Department. That actually paid off more than getting Nucky Thompson. Not Nucky Thompson, Jesus. Denzel Washington's character in jail. I forget the name of the damn guy. Nucky Thompson was fucking Boardwalk Empire. God, I love my crime shows. Still haven't seen The Wire yet. I've heard nothing but good things. I'm almost too scared to watch it. I thought I could punch a card, murder 14 civilians, and get a free sub. Yep. That's kind of what he thought. Like, you can see, like we watched earlier. He was in the courtroom, and he's like, huh? Like the gears in his head weren't processing the information. He's going to jail for a bad thing he did. He's never been compromised. He's never once actually dealt with consequences of his bad actions. And if he was confronted by someone, maybe a well-wisher who was like, dude, you shouldn't do that, he just dismissed it and kept on with his day. That's the shit. The Karen from earlier, who's like, I am a Christian, and the cop's like, right, yeah. Because I don't hate the individual cops. I hate the uniform they represent and what it's become. And perhaps what it always was. That's a conversation that's a very interesting one. Are they just the successor of the slave captures? Well, no, and yes. In America, they might be. In other countries, no. So why don't you look at other countries on how cops can help? There are some countries that fucking love their cops. They adore their cops. Their cops are not pieces of shit. They're usually countries that are very financially well off. America should be one of those, if not the one, because they are the biggest economy on the planet. Never had a chance. What's that supposed to mean? A lot of old white people, and they still convicted him, implying there was liberal bias. Yep, gotta watch The Wire up to about halfway into the second season for turning to the show that everyone talks about. Okay. That's not a good sign, but I've been down that road before with other shows. Anyway, let's keep going. Look at this jar of mayonnaise made manifest. And this we all know never. Yeah, this is exactly what Skep was saying earlier. Like, almost like there's a difference between a murder going free and not. Well done, Hassan. I need to watch more Hassan. Yeah. Can't listen to the music because it'll probably get us copyright. Here we go. The judge allowed a week of emotional testimony that had no relation to the fact of the case. Like saying how the man killed him and we all saw him. That was real emotion. Trial stayed in Minneapolis, where the jurors lived, where the epicenter of the years where the deadly riots sprang from. Yes, because we all saw him be killed. Both the mayor and the sitting member of Congress spoke in front of the court, explicitly labeling the murder and demanding violent ruin wasn't correct. No, that's a misunderstanding. The mayor didn't help one iota in this. The mayor's one of those people like Pelosi right now who's been causing a lot of shit. Big shout out to Bill Corbett calling him out. That's right, Crow T Robot, Bill Corbett, was the first I saw to jump down his throat and be like, dude, you caused half the problems that came out of this. Shut the fuck up. Jurors were not sequestered? What, they were allowed to keep their fucking phones? Because if that was true, that's stupid. But at the exact same time, everyone knows what was going on. Every juror knew that in render guilty verdicts, they would be doxxed, possibly attacked or killed. Yeah, this is the argument they've been putting up for the past few days, that it was just the will of the mob that led to this, so henceforth it can't be just. No, it was completely 100% just. Regardless, how you feel about the case, the trial came as absolute shit show. Verdict feel it came under duress. The ignorant mob wins. Nah, serious. T is for Trump. Seriously, fuck everything. I feel like shooting myself in the head. Ooh, do it on camera. We'll put a meme over your face so I can still show it. Honestly, don't give a shit if they go to hell at this point. Okay. There's no hell, so you're okay. Jury was tainted. Even if you personally believe he's guilty on all counts, there's no denying that the city taken over by domestic terrorists. Ah, yes. Not unlike those mighty militias of citizens, the Proud Boys, a batshit crazy congresswoman threatened the confrontation and the non-sequestered jury in case of this nature destroying their ability to render fair judgment. Yes, standard shit. Fox News celebrating guilty verdict. Fox News is a... Oh, I was like, TJ, no! And then I'm like, oh, TJK. Leftist rag. Completely banned in my house. Leftist rag! Fox News is a leftist rag. How about All Lives Matter? BLM is a racist organization of the worst kind. They do matter. All lives do matter. It'd be nice if you respected all lives, but you seem to only respect one kind. Melinda Hearts. I'm not having a fit. I'm just upset the cop doing his job, taking down drug criminals, going to jail, displaying wrong. Oh, honey, that's not how the real world works. People telling conservative to cope because the justice system is a pile of shit are the same people who think that being misgendered is little or violence. No, it's not. I called them out too. Oh no, I wanted to read that last one. I was very fascinated by that. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. What the hell? It's like a microwave brain. How can Derek Chauvin or anyone for that fact be charged third degree and second degree manslaughter same time for one act? Okay, there was someone, I won't say who, but there was someone in my Discord who asked that. Because it was the intent and the act. Like if you want to actually like someone to tell you why, now would be the time. I'm sure the chat would love to fill you in because I don't think you're a bad person. It's just I remember you saying that and I was like, okay. I won't have the luxury of telling you because I'm getting more and more drunk, but if they pop in and are like, yeah, that's exactly what I want to know, then I hope they inform them. Let's have a look. By Rightwing pundits. Of old white people, they're implying this liberal bias. Gonna watch the wing. Wasn't one of the jurors put on blast because the verdict was reached? Yeah, if you're thinking about like the bunny girl, it turns out she wasn't actually involved at all. She was doing a mock trial in her college, in her high school rather. She's like 19. And she finds a bunch of Nazis are now harassing and doxing her. Because somebody was like, this is the sort of person! And yeah, that's, don't dog pal. She seems like just a regular person. And regardless of who she is, she wasn't involved in this case. Was it one by Rightwing pundits? If they could find 12 people who didn't know who George Floyd was, what are the chances they were aware of the mob forming outside? Yeah, like they're like the way the right is now portraying it is that like the jury's like, I don't want to die. We all know he's a hero and deserves a statue, but we'll all die if we. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll look as woke on Twitter. We'll be safe now. We'll be safe. And some of you are people of color. Again, we can't list as far as I can tell. Unless, of course, it's still the Dawn. Is it still doing One Wing Angel? Yeah. Javan verdict reached confirmed to be deepfaked by AI software. Nothing you saw was real. Oh, there's no way any juror convict after seeing the like deepfake used to cover up real verdict. Oh, so the white males in the jury were all selected self-hating and drank a lot of onions. Oh, is that a soy boy thing? Okay. No fair elections, no fair trial, no fair meetup. Yeah, I'm so tired of this. I have no place to shit. I have no place in the shithole country on my miserable planet. Oh, you do? It's called Russia or the Middle East. You might have to convert to Islam, though. Are you prepared to embrace the superiority of the brown race? You do well in those countries. Unless you want to die, then go ahead, fuck off and die, but no one will care. Will anyone on poll? Will anyone on poll care? That's a weird sentence on its own when you think about it. Will no one on poll care? Poll cares about the most ridiculous things. Sure, maybe, but that's it. No one else. That's not true. There might be a sexy, sexy, sexy Irishman who cares a lot. Mostly to mock and laugh at you. To laugh at you. To spread your pain around. And we saw this one from earlier. Look at that face. He has no lips. Like, he kind of closed his lips in. Like that. No, not gonna have this conversation. Oh, I haven't seen Candice yet. Since I'm trending over this interview, let's skip to the part where I don't apologize because I've never once been mobbed into a fake apology, liberals. George Floyd is not and will never be named synonymous with justice. He's victimized too many people during his life. Is that the Candice Owens response? Wow, I'm so shocked. Ooh, this could be good. But please, it's Daily Wire, so I don't think so.
Nothing was said out of their children's mouth that should insinuate this was about being black versus white.
Oh, honey, no, that's not how we play this game. Let's listen to it again. You know what the shame is? In the 90s, she would be like on the TV playing like a very progressive character.
No indication. Nothing was said out of their children's mouth that should insinuate this was about being black versus white. But that's the media ran with. And then they successfully hid every piece of evidence that would have transformed public opinion, right? Every piece of evidence
share, and subscribe, guys. Like, share, and subscribe, and throw us some bitty. Oh, I'm on Twitch. Show us some shackles, some BLM shackles, and I will appreciate it. Not required. Welcome. We're gonna be here for a while yet. We're gonna be moving on to nicer topics, sweeter topics, and eventually gaming. And with the mask on that man's eyes, I could see heartbreak. If you are celebrating and agreeing with the verdict, yeah, you know why his heart's broken? Because he knows his anus is going to be ruptured in prison. And you don't see enough of the videos, evidence, testimonies, and trial. He's freaking out. Okay? That's what he is. Hoping for not guilty. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hoping for a not guilty verdict regarding David Chavin. If George Floyd hadn't been acting like an ass, please, I can't breathe. What an ass. He'd probably be still alive today. Also, if he could say, I can't breathe, then he was breathing. No. You can't talk without breathing, folks. Oh, sweetie. That's not how the world works. Even just think that Derek Chauvin, as a police officer, was just doing his job, given the verdict is given in a very different situation. Sad day when cops can do their job anymore. Simply disgusting. George Floyd never trust anyone saying, I'm just having a conversation. George Floyd was a criminal that overdosed. Simple as that. No, that's not what happened. But there might be a criminal who is found hanging from his jail cell. He's a former cop. No riots destroying small businesses. The only good thing to come out of this. You know why? You know why? Because they got justice, or the equivalent, and walked away. And you know why white people don't do that? Because they don't got skin in the game. Skin. A particular shade of skin. It's not right. Now if people do anything BLM and Tito don't like them, expect your freedoms to disappear. Freedoms! I'm surprised it's not you there somewhere. We're almost done. I needed the cleanser as much as anyone else. Anticristo Mexicano. This racist, corrupt system has imprisoned an innocent man simply for the color of his skin. We can continue to fight for justice, Derek Chauvin, until the end. Yeah, no, that's not why. Although it's good that Chauvin was convicted, and it's really funny how mad their hogs are. The hogs, they can call them pigs. We can't forget that the work isn't over. It won't be over. Yeah, no, our corrupt, racist, and exploitative justice system. Yes, they keep coping. We keep fighting. Yep, that's 100% true. Testify. Okay. I think that's enough cope, unless something crazy comes up. Copium overdose. I'm gonna go and mitrate for a little bit in the bathtorium. I got me some I got me some Outer Worlds lighting going on right now. I just need my ear to be brightly colored. Let's see. They're implying liberal bias to convict him. Gotta watch the right-wing pundits if they can find it. That's it. Right. So, well, if they don't have the correct charge at first, they might have to the right charge and line the process to prosecute. Okay, and copium overdose. All right. That sounds about right. I mean, this is going to get increasingly copium. Like, there's no doubt that the right is going to spin a narrative that works for them. If they couldn't handle the vaccines, if they couldn't handle, well, take your pick on what the right doesn't like, the age of the universe, no inherent signs of life after death, like, take your pick. They're going to actively go after the they're going to go after the nitty-gritty as well. Like, hey, here's footage of a guy who killed someone. He got arrested. He got convicted. He's going to jail. Kind of how our system is meant to work. Like, share, subscribe. I'm gonna scan the the hellscape that is Discord and Twitter. See if there's anything new that happened. Oh, I like that. From Mises on Twitter. Let me explain this to conservatives in words they can understand. Cop put knee on man. When put knee on man, man can't breathe. Man die. Cause can't breathe. Man murder. Cop go to jail for murder. Does this help? And TJ's response is, what if man do bad thing at one time? What if man like drug? Then no murder? That's how we fucking have to deal with that. Like, ignoring, like, there's so many angles you could look at to improve or completely restructure the American police system, right? You've got, like, if you want to look at a whole race angle, you can. But even then, you could look at it from a white angle. Like, you'd want your cops to be paragons of virtue. Good people who want to do good. And maybe the cops think that, actually, I guarantee you, cops think that they're doing good. More often than not, they're making the place safe. And you know what? They probably do they capture, like, rapists and murderers. And we saw footage today of a Karen who got arrested. In fact, let's watch some Karens once I take a few bites of this. I had a feeling, but as I've been drinking more beer, these enchiladas are actually tasting halfway passable. Not bad for $4.50. Let's look at, let's look at some Karens getting owned. We can laugh at them, but more importantly, we can learn to not what to do. Thanks for everyone popping in, by the way. I don't know what's going on my computer, but the thumbnail is really, really, really pixelated. I have no idea why. It kind of looks cool, but you can't read the text. Let's go to Karen's in the Wild. We always do well on Karen's in the Wild. I'll turn the thingamajig back on. Let's be honest here. More often than not, Karen's in the Well still also applies as right-wingers. That Christian woman from earlier? Motherfucking huge-ass Karen. Karen's in the Wild. Karen's attack guy taking his picture on the beach. Oh. Until Karen gets arrested at Nordstrom. Oh, that's this is the whole footage. Dude, we get to watch the whole thing. We only watched a clip. Oh shit, my phone needs charging. We don't want to repeat of the times when I've had to not read the chat. The pixels. The pixels! I like it. It adds to the Vaporwave vibe. I've been nostalgic as of late, so Vaporwave has kind of always been welcome. Entitled Karen gets arrested at Nordstrom Rack plus bonus. So this is the whole footage of Karens are problematic. Karens are entitled. Like, entitled Karen is redundant. A Karen by default is. I mean, you ever want to get on someone who's worked retail on their or in the service industry on their good side? Just ask for your best Karen story. They all have them. They often have forgotten some of them, but not all. And there are stories to tell. I would love to see someone get suplexed in a Karen video. Give it time. I mean, we've seen them getting tackled. I saw Darren or the Keith or the Kens or whatever the hell they're called get tackled. And we've seen the occasional woman. One of the best ones I ever saw was on Drunken Peasants. And it was just as the travel ban came in. If you don't wear your mask, you can't get it. And I think Jeff Holiday was in the chat. Not in the chat, he was the guest. And it was at an airport. I actually got Jeff to laugh, if I remember right, by saying the husband was making a big scene, and security were like, "Oh, okay, sir, could you please put your hands behind your back?" You know, or at first he wasn't even being told to put his hands behind his back. He was being told that he couldn't get on without putting a mask on, and they were like, "You want to try me? You want to come on?" And he was really like overly ghettoifying, overly playing a card. And, you know, it ended badly for him. But for her, it got the same. And if I'm right, I typed in the chat something like, "Sorry, madam, you're too thick to fly." And that got a bit of a chuckle from Jeff. I remember that. I want Jeff on this show. Well, not this show, but I want him on a future show. I know I fucked up, Jeff. Please, baby, take me back. Take me back, Jeff Holiday. I need you. I need your wit and your silver foxery. I won't make the references to the before times ever again, please. Welcome back to Jerry Springer, Will L.E.V. Jeff Holiday ever on Bearded Ramblings. Oh, God. But, no, like, there is tons of cases of Karens getting fucking served. Like, royally getting served. More often than not, they're being dismissed. I mean, we all know how this ends. But let's see how it starts. I hate when they carry... You know the type of person by how they carry their phone when it's recording you. That is not a person who wants justice. That wants brownie points. That UCLA... no, ACLU. ACLU. There's the Deformation League. Their app. Something tells me whoever has that app isn't going to use it like a fucking gobshite. They're going to be like, okay, I'm being pulled. All right, I'm being pulled over right now. I don't know what I did. I'm going to put my camera right here, very carefully, and I've got my hands on the wheel. I'm looking straight. I'm going to follow all instructions. And you know for a fact, people who are like that will most likely be black. Look at that! They don't show the whole footage. We saw the premiere shit. This is just. Okay, so she was told she needed to register herself to go in, and she lost her mind. G? Oh shit! Is he dissing his name because it's not like Jonathan or Matthias or something like that? You know for a fact she didn't see any jail time for this. She's too well off. I thought she'd even got a fine. Of course he's taking sides. He's taking sides of the fucking rules. It's his job. Had to deal with, unfortunately. I remember every Karen and Kevin I've ever had to deal with, unfortunately. Yeah, they do stick in the side of your face, don't they? Like needles that you can never quite pull out. That's why I love that the world has gotten together and said, hey, when you see a Karen, you fucking call them out. Eventually, they'll be so, like, embattled by society that they'll stop being Karens. Karens come in all shapes and sizes, all genders and races too. Plenty of black male Karens out there. Don't you ever be afraid. Don't you ever be afraid to point a camera at somebody just because they might be in an ethnicity or maybe they're trans. No, if they're acting like pieces of shit, you call them out as pieces of shit. This is how the human species grows and learns. Don't you ever have to worry about being cancelled. Optics be damned. Those who matter will rally around you. Those that don't, well, you now know who your real friends are, don't you? Why is she showing us her phone? She thinks this is like a weapon she can use to get what she wants. Because she's being filmed. She doesn't quite get that because she's being filmed, everyone is going to see her side of the argument just as much as anyone else's. I mean, she's been kept in camera shot this whole time by 2 people because they have body cameras on. I guarantee he's got a body camera on somewhere. He's got enough kit at this point that a little GoPro like the one I have or smaller would be perfect. That thing is a godsend, by the way. I don't even remember where I put it. Weird considering I was so attached to it in America. Lie. How you talk? She's talking to a group of disobedient children. And that's how she thinks. That's how she thinks about the world. Yes, you do.
Common law.
There we go, common law.
Not.
Here we go. This is where we caught up.
No, that I don't. I am a woman of God.
Ah!
Right, as much as it is yours. This is my land as much as it is yours.
You know what I think is interesting? Very important. This woman of God is the exact same argument that people say about I'm a mother. Like, so you believe in Sky Daddy. You got raw dogged once and didn't want to have an abortion. These somehow give you plus 10 to morals?
I did not sign up for this. I am a Christian woman of God, and you are not going to put your disgusting rules on me that are false and not true.
And then everybody stood up and clapped. This is what she expects to happen. She expects him to go, you know what? She has a point. You need to get out of here now. This is God's house. And then the music starts playing and the credits come up.
I'm sick of being bullied. I'm sick of being lied to, and it's not going to happen anymore. Do you understand?
Instead, this is never not enjoyable. Karen, you're going to jail. Well, you're going to you're going to jail. You go to the precinct's house and you'll be processed. And then your husband, who's been probably fucking his secretary on the side, his secretary of color, most likely, will show up and bail you out. And then on the drive back, you will be screaming so hardly at him that it was all the enter slur here's fault.
Oh my God.
You're the real, and how your lawyer will take them to court, and she'll go through the early motions where the lawyer will look at the footage and go, sorry, but there's no, you were in the wrong here. And she'll be like, well, we'll just see about that, and then that's the end of it. And she wouldn't have learned a lesson. However, next time she's at this Nordstrom's, she'll keep her eyes fucking down. Assuming she doesn't get banned outright. And she knows better than to fucking try that place now. Oh shit, COVID-19 vaccine. Lady, if you're gonna wear pants that, well, they're not tight, but they're tighter than they should be, you might want to wear undies that don't quite give such a predominant panty line. Just a bit of advice from me to you. Okay? Yeah, you will not yell at my technicians that way. That is the correct response. They have enough shit to deal with these days, handing out prescriptions in the middle of a pandemic. Oh, 30 minutes? Oh no! That seems like a long time. That's a long time, isn't it, Chad? She's been waiting 30 minutes for her prescription. She's earned her right to rage. Again, the fucking panty line and that camel toe thing going on there. Yeah. I feel sorry for this dude here. He's like, man, I just want to get my vaccine so I can get out of here. Come on. You know, like, I don't want to be here too, lady. But come on, like, I'm not making a scene. And look at her. She's wearing her mask with her nose exposed. I don't care. That's what it really boils down to. Okay. Oh God, what's Anna Haven? How the mighty have fallen. Actually, in all fairness, she looks like she's wearing a sort of dress skirt thing that's plus I can't hear her. Oh, my bad. I know exactly why you can't hear her. I had it still set to the whole the jazz setting. My bad.
Stop. Stop.
Is this your property?
Stop. This guy is taking pictures and trying to upload them from a camera. Can you guys get here? At Hammonasset.
Yeah, mine was down to like 5, just so I could have like the slightest background noise, and I never changed it. My bad.
Middle Beach. He's taking pictures of people on the beach.
Beach. Oh, I hate. There's a way of inflection that some people have. Karen's I notice most of all, but it just makes me want to fucking strangle them. Like, It's like animals when they're babies and they're calling out to their mothers. That sort of screeching. But at least they're fucking animals. They don't know. But it's like this.
With a helicopter plane.
A helicopter plane.
Yeah, can you guys hurry?
I actually don't want to watch this if she doesn't get told to fuck off by the police or by a group of people who come to defend this guy. Unless, of course, he is generally in the wrong, in which case I'm annoyed, not because I was proven wrong, but because she was proven right. Like, that's how annoyed I'd be. Like, if this guy was some bizarre fucking pervert or something like that, I still wouldn't want her to be the one who calls him out. Just from that voice alone, you could tell.
Asswipe!
Oh,
You're
shit,
You're assaulting me, you asswipe!
Woo!
Oh!
Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Oh, shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, shit. I was not expecting this. Look at human beings. Human beings aping it up on each other.
You want? Yeah, you want
Man nipple.
to take pictures?
Stop that!
Want to stop?
No.
Please stop.
Oh God, I couldn't watch that.
Want to stop?
No.
Oh shit!
Please get off of me.
This poor guy. I feel so sorry for him. Like, I hope she got arrested. She assaulted him. I'd love if she screamed citizen's arrest. Let's see exactly when it becomes physical. What happens and where. Okay, so that's where it happens. Does that happen prior? Does she say, I'm arresting you, citizen's arrest, or anything like that? Because as we've seen before, it doesn't work like that. But
Some people here.
she has ugly shoes.
You're assaulting me, you asswipe! Oh!
Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, I'd have fucking scolded her. Like, I would have been the one who got done for assault. Let's see, bonus Karen.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Take your $6 and I said shove it up your ass. I'm out. What are you gonna do, Peter?
Oh, a little bit of the old lush racist. This is actually a bit of a palate cleanser. This reminds me of home. I also got to turn the lights on. Hold on. You don't want me to just kind of vanish into a sea of blackness like I tend to do from time to time. You're here for the mug after all. Let's be honest here. At the end of the day, you're here for the good looks. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget, we have the straw poll down there at the bottom. Want to help out more financially? We got ourselves our stream goal at the top. And do not also forget that we have a Twitter and we have a Discord. So, all that said and done, let's return to it.
That's funny to you, fuckface? Good, I hope you crack your fucking skull with your kid up your ass.
She take him down? She did take him down. She kind of blindsided him.
Good job. For what? Ripping up
Junkie! Woo!
my own money? Get out of my property right now. No, this isn't your property. Yes, it is. This is not your property. Yes, it is. It's funny. It's funny to kick me out for having my mask on. It's funny. There's $6. There's your tip. And tell the green-eyed bitch to fucking crack her own.
So she was less of a Karen and more of a, how to say? She was more of a, junkie, by the sound of it. Something tells me the craft that she smoked was kind of hitting her hard that moment. Ooh, Walgreens. All right, one more good old-fashioned Karen, and then we shall move into other things.
Karens in the wild.
You are a fucking cocksucker.
Shit, I want to drink but don't have mixer. She should have expanded her vocabulary. Yeah, it was very bare bones. Since when did that stop anyone from drinking? It's true. Do a shot, wait until your stomach's settled, and do another shot. Failing that. Ah! Oh my god. You foamed so much, it's everywhere. Ah. What can I say? I'm a drunk, but I'm also a slut.
You probably suck cock.
You probably suck cock. Whoa. Let's start that one all over again. This is, So, she's got a... Dare I say her outfit is very vaporware? It does kind of look like it just needs like a bust of like Alexander the Great or Cicero or something on it. She has a very sort of 80s vibe.
You are a fucking cocksucker. You probably suck cock.
Alright, anyone who sucks cock, I respect you. I support you. And I encourage you to go out and suck cock. Mostly to spite this lady here.
Fucking Muslims. Yes. Go ahead. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm tipping you. I'm tipping you.
Kiss my ass. Oh, I love your
Don't you dare show your ass, madam.
garb. You look like a fucking nigger.
Ooh, that's two. We got. I guess every time you hear the car screech, that's our cue.
Look at that, son. That's a cool.
See, she's doing the same thing again. She's doing the same thing again. She thinks by holding the camera up, this will make her seem okay. Except maybe to another piece of shit like herself, it doesn't make her come across like the best human being on the planet. And, well... what can I say, except at least we're not this. For all our flaws, all our... You know what they used to say on DP? At least we're not Brett Keane.
Keep going. Excuse me, keep your distance.
Pull that up. Pull that up, honey.
Yeah, pull.
Ugly women. Hi, I'm at Walgreens. There's...
Oh, she didn't call the police, did she?
These guys are calling me cunts here. They're Muslims. They're here in our country. In our country. In our country. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh! So she's already discriminatory. So she's breaking company policy. She's already discriminatory. And now she's physically assaulted someone. Somebody's go. Like, the thing is, with those three, at the very least, she could be looking at community service or a hefty fine. And something tells me she ain't got the money for a fine.
Get her out. Listen, this guy is threatening me. This guy is threatening me.
Ladies, move back.
I know what will set them off, calling them the N-word with a hard R.
You threaten me.
90% sure this is near where I live.
And he's calling me a cunt, and he says he's going to throw
Facts
me on
don't
the
care
ground.
about your feelings.
He said that he's going to throw me on the ground.
Damn it, bootlickers. Hey, the crowds are coming in.
I don't know what is the address here. What's the address here?
We watched quite the molding. Let me tell you.
No, I'm waiting for the police. No. First of all,
Look at her shake. Look at her handshake. That's the sign of alcohol damage. I should know. I have very early onset myself. It's there. It's subtle, but it's there.
No, I'm waiting for the police.
Oh. Plus, I imagine she's enraged. Also, I love when the cops arrive that she called herself, because they would have let her just walk out. That they're going to arrest her. And it's just so sad that she doesn't understand this.
First of all, you need a mask.
I have a mask.
Then put it on.
No.
No. You need a mask to be in this
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
You
She
need
doesn't
a
care.
mask.
She doesn't care that you're the police.
You can meet them outside.
I have a mask. I'm putting it on.
All I'm asking you to do is put it on.
She's talking to me.
I don't care.
She's talking to me? Ew. She isn't a good, superior Christian like I do. Like, I just came here casually for a flask of Jim Beam so I can cry and smoke in my car.
Put your mask on.
I will, ma'am.
You need to put your mask
What a
on.
bunch of idiots here.
You need to put your mask on.
I am having, there's a man threatening.
You know what the sad fact is? You know what the sad fact is? Even though she assaulted one of them, there's a good chance the people who are recording her will not actively press charges.
Get out of my face, honey. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my
That
face.
booty supposed to be high blood pressure. You're shaking
Want me to
hand.
spit on you, ugly bitch?
I swear to you, if
What
you
an
do that
ugly
again, I'm gonna
bitch.
fucking
What
hit
an
you.
ugly bitch.
I swear to you, I'm gonna hit you.
Why do you wear clothes like that? Why do you have clothes like that?
Ma'am,
Look, he's calling me a whore.
Yes, I am.
You're
You're spitting at people. You're dumb bitch.
He called me a whore. After he called me a cunt and a whore.
I'd be in the wrong so quickly right now.
No. And there's Muslims here that are threatening. Well, you called me a cunt and a whore. You fucking
You
idiot.
are. Observe. And then you just kind of like backhand her with a blade and she goes down and she doesn't get back up. And I go to jail for 20 odd years where I have to form a gang that will stage a riot that I will eventually use to escape and abandon them all. I can never go back to Venezuela. They'll kill me on sight.
God, you're ugly. No wonder people hate you.
They do hate us. I know.
Israelis rule.
I know.
Israelis rule. Israelis rule, because you guys are ugly as shit.
That's the Middle East in a nutshell, isn't it? Fucking Israelis rule because you guys are ugly as shit.
Yeah.
I've seen some beautiful Palestinians and some ugly as fuck Israelis, so I wouldn't want to base my entire geopolitical politics on this lady who isn't sponsored by Tokyo. Tokyo does not support this lady.
Rule. We rule. We rule. Israelis rule.
We rule. Israelis rule. Okay, here's TikTok. Also, there's a fly that wants to be my friend. I think he wants to be the next fly monk. You should have gone to Pit Monk. He could have been Fly Monk 2.0. Not here. Oh no. Oh no. No. Here is where he will die if he does not find another source of entertainment.
Shut it down. You're not allowed to have this. It's COVID. Why we're from the same house? Hi.
Oh, look at that. Again, they're using it like a weapon. It's so pathetic. It's like, I don't want to take it away and just slap them and be an adult. You know, like, I just want them to stop acting the way they do.
Okay, I can record you too. Fuck, right here. I can record you too.
You're cooking.
You're coming over here without a mask on. We all live in the same house.
I don't give a fuck how many
Okay,
people.
I don't.
Oh, please. Yeah, they called me a dude. Yeah, I know what they called you a dude because we heard it. You have been acting like a dude. And you hear the rest of the cops in the dispatch center. Oh, fucking slab dog. That or meds that mess with your neurologicals. Oh yeah, I know. But I want to be the most like low. Yeah, I want to set her at the lowest bar. She could just have some sort of neurological problem. It could even be why she's acting the way she's acting.
I don't give a fuck either. Don't be coming over here with a fucking attitude. You could be nice about it. You ain't gotta come over here and act like a bitch.
Amen. Amen. She just crossed the fucking plaza to these girls who just are enjoying their music and probably would have at least been like, hey, yeah, we can lower it. Whether or not they will, then, you know, if they don't, then that kind of turns them into the pieces of shit. But you just crossed the fucking way with your phone like some sort of pointed gun. And I'm like, look at them.
You're cooking in.
She's got passable boobs. What is it with me and bitches? And I immediately am like, you know what? I'd do her. I wouldn't be proud of it, but I'd be doing her. So
There's no food allowed.
Okay, well, the maintenance people saw us and they didn't say nothing about it. Good. Then let them come so we can tell them how you've been harassing us, Karen.
Woo, Karen.
Yeah, Karen. Hey, I'll be fat all day, but I'll still look better than your ass.
Oh, yeah. Look at that tan line. Look at that fucking tan line.
I'll be fat all fucking day and I'll still look better than your ass. Yeah, damn sure. Damn sure. Bye, Karen.
Bye, Karen. Bye, Karen. Karen didn't get what she wanted. Half the time, I don't know what the hell these Karens think. All I know is it never ends up well for them. And it's great. It's just fantastic. Chat, you got any good Karen stories? You got any good stories involving the Karens? Bro, stop objectifying these Karens. You're right, Karens are worthy of respect. These Karens look ugly as shit. I'd never fuck any of them. Ever. They're barely even people. We shouldn't even use them as a food source. I'll be fat all day. Hey, I'll tell you, once you're a fat ass, you know, you don't hide it. That's not true. I did have an ex who did hide it at one point. She used to pretend that she was like the same size as Marilyn Monroe, and I'm like, ooh. My mom was like, ooh. And everyone met her was like, ooh. And her own parents were like, ooh. But hey, whatever we need to get through the day. The Karen porno. I had a woman who used the term millennial to me like it was some kind of racial slur one time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, ha, look at you, pathetic. You were born after a certain point. Yeah? So were you. That's offensive! The Karening. Let's go and watch something a little bit more enjoyable. Like, I mean, I'm enjoying this, but I don't want to be so sort of thing. There has to be something. There has to be some better things out there than just the Karens. But you know what else? The Karens can go fuck off. Hey! Hey! I got some good news for you motherfuckers. So, open up your skull units. Peep your peeps, if you will. Manhattan to stop persecuting prostitution, dismissing cases dating back decades. Fuck yeah. Let's get a little bit more info on this shit. This all kind of also applies into hatred to right-wingers, because right-wingers will be really pissed off right now. Even though, let's be entirely honest, they're probably the ones who use prostitution the most. Manhattan will no longer prosecute prostitution on unlicensed messages. District Attorney Vance Jr. Wednesday. District Attorney Office dismissed 914 past cases, along with 5,080 cases for loitering the purposes of prostitution. Yes. Over the last decade, we've learned that those with lived experience, and from those experienced on the ground, criminally persecuting prostitution does not make us safer, and too often achieves the opposite result. Yes, it's like if you make something illegal, people will want it. I wonder what else there could be out there. Now we will decline to prosecute those arrested outright, providing services support solely on a voluntary basis. Solid. Solid. Prostitution is a valid form of income. I'm going to Manhattan. Dude, you go to Manhattan and you better... Seriously, you better bring a lot of money, unless you're planning to eat off vending carts, which is solid enough. I mean, you can survive on bagels and giant-ass pretzels and hot dogs. Hell, get the hot dog and then give it to the girl as a form of payment, or at least as a... like, explain to me how this works. And she just downs it in one go, like the massive ones. And you're like, oh, okay. I try so hard not to hate conservatism, but with all their bootlicking, religious conservative and prudishness, hey, don't forget hypocrisy, too. Who are the ones that still go down to Mexico to get the abortions. Conservative daddies after their daughters are pregnant with black babies. Who are the ones that claim to want to protect life and with anti-abortion laws and then never fucking protect people? The moment they're born, they're just left on the fucking doorstep of the world and off they go. So they can live in their ivory towers and look down at everyone who is not them and look up to everyone who has more money than they do. Conservatives are the biggest hypocrites on the planet. Now, are leftist hypocrites? There are angles that are on the left that are hypocrisy. One of the best examples would be supporting all cultures, but what about those cultures that don't support democracy? That's a good question. That's a genuinely good question. When you support, say, free speech, and free speech allows, say, the MAGA movement, the Proud Boys, the outright neo-Nazis to exist, who want to actively destroy your society and are working in that system, well, that's awkward, but that's a natural progression of it. Like the Klan, we hate them. Well, I'm assuming we hate them. But I know I hate them. But the Klan has every right to exist. However, what levels of restrictions can you put on it before they can truly say our free rights, our rights are being taken away? Yeah, like it's just that is a genuine like argument to be made. But it's also an argument that almost always ends up with the following. Don't do as much harm. Harm reduction. If Trump gets into office because he skimmed his way to the top, shit. But I guess you kind of stuck with him for 4 years. And the world was, not just America, but the world was stuck with him for 4 years. Much to do the joy of China, North Korea, Iran, Saudi Arabia, and Russia. You know, all the good countries. Ooh, and not Venezuela, Brazil. Can't forget Brazil. But at the exact same time, what about, you know, his more or less cult at this point? Well, he's not in office anymore, and he's clearly been proven to do things, very naughty things. He was either aware of them or actively participating in them. Either way, maybe there should have been some sort of non-partisan agreement to push forward an investigation into it. Good times. Good times when the Democrats let the world down. Anyway, I'm going to Manhattan. Millennials don't eat bread. They put sandwich meat in between Pop-Tarts. Everyone knows that. That is true. And they're uncooked Pop-Tarts because people don't like it, so henceforth they do it unironically to say fuck the system. Oh, a customer tried to return an item that was clearly used to hold hell and told me it couldn't help me. I was called a F-word. I was helping to find someone at the store that worked out and said, geez, I wasn't expecting this many Karen stories. Work and instead of giving me an apt description of the item, she said the type of bread that millennials would eat. That one doesn't sound quite so malice-based. That one sounds more like, oh, you know, the thing in the place with the object. You know, like, then again, I wasn't there. I might be wrong. I try so hard not to hate conservatism. Yeah, I already read that one. You can go high and get in someone like Manhattan. Yes, you can. At this point, Bloomberg. Also, here's the thing. Bloomberg got rid of prostitution on the streets of New York. A, didn't get rid of prostitution in New York in the slightest. And B, more importantly, it wasn't something he passionately cared about. I think the last Republican who generally cared about the whole Christian bullshit was fucking Reagan. And look how well that did. Like, half the 90s was spent reversing that by another conservative. Bush Senior, who was like, well, what can I say except that I don't like, you know, this voodoo economics. Yeah, voodoo economics. Too bad the fucking yuppies had already set shit in motion that we'd feel in the 2020s. Or the 2010s. Actually, yeah, no, it was early. Yeah, it was 2010 or 20... Whenever the hell the financial crisis was. 2008, I think it was. Of course, everyone tied into that before you think I'm just siding with the right. Like, Clinton let that shit slide. Bush Jr. let that shit slide. Plus, he sent America into 2 wars. And even Obama helped to some degree. Which fucking sucks, but it's almost like you guys need more than 2 parties. Believe me, I'm Irish. I know these things. Hi. Have you had Asian-style dumplings? I have, and I've had dim sum, and it was quite delightful. I had dim sum in Chicago, in Chinatown, and it was really nice, and I had no idea how that shit worked. So they kept on telling me I could get another flavor, and I'm like, oh, well, could you not just double it up so I don't... And they're like, oh, okay, so you got the sauce flavor, and then you've got the filling inside it. Okay, I forget what it was. It was like something like duck and soy, I think it was. Soy sauce. Point is, it was delightful. Bit of a bitch to get the food in, though. That was weird. They kept on saying like, oh, we don't have this beer, we don't have that beer. And I'm like, okay, what beer do you have? And they gave me a long stare, and I'm like, what beer do you have? Like, oh, well, you could have, and then just gave me the first choice. I'm like, fine, yeah, that's okay. I didn't come here to get drunk. I wouldn't have said no to waiting at the bar and have a few drinks. At the end of the day, I don't mind, because I went to a bar down the street that had Musical TJ. If you ever seen that video of my time in Chicago, that's when I saw Musical TJ. Oh, fuck it. Let's see a Chipotle, Karen. I need to pee. When I come back, we shall have the 90s? The 1990s? Back in the 90s, I was in a very Low Jack the Horseman. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch this for a little bit. I've actually never tried Chipotle. I've tried the sauce, but I've only ever tried the sauce from one place, and that was ironically Subway. Subway has a Chipotle sauce. By the way, there's something I want to... Before we see this, there's something I'd be wanting to show you guys. So let's duplicate this. Lord of... Oh, fuck off. Lord of Patriarchy. Right? Oh my god! Now, I'm going to be on a limb here and say that Lord of Patriarchy... I didn't even think of checking out what he would think on it. I just wanted to show you guys off his new beard. Like, at one point, Oh, he's trimmed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. He had a beard a little while ago, and it was just the most... It was just the most ridiculous thing. Jake! Oh, Jake. No matter where I go, I will always find you. And your corn suit. You are a beautiful man. And I love you. And your corn. We'll see your corn. But, let's have a look. Okay, if I'm right, this is, like, he has like, you can see my beard here, right? It's huge. It's chunky. It's a chonk boy beard. But his one was like he was becoming Sasquatch. But I don't see it anywhere, and I'm getting really distracted now. So let's focus, okay? Let's focus on seeing what good old Warcorpse here has to say. The man is embarrassing, but he's embarrassing in a... Like, when I embarrass myself, I don't deny it, and I play it off because it's never really a big deal. Like, you could argue, what about America? Yeah, okay, fine, that's a strong argument to be made. Was I even embarrassed, or was I just glad to be getting out of there alive? I don't know. But, the Geek Room and Underhaven have really torn into him before and very recently. Yeah, he was on their stream not too long ago. Let's skip right to the point. Okay, so he's watching, was it Humanist Report? Yeah. God, I haven't thought of the Humanist Report in a while. Like, I was watching Vosh when he was on, I was watching Vosh when he was, when this was happening live. And a lot of people were like, oh, you can't watch this live, you're going to get, like, clipped and shit.
Okie dokie.
So I'm wondering if he actively supported Derek Chauvin, or was he hopeful that Derek Chauvin got himself, like, arrested?
We're live streaming the, apparently there's been a verdict reached in the Darren Chauvin thing. Mm-hmm. We're just kind of waiting. It's supposed to be read sometime between now and, Meanwhile, Keith Ellison won't prosecute these cocksuckers, which is going to, basically, this is going to cause, Governor Walz's political destruction. This state is going to go red, and red hard.
Okay, but that was a very left thing to say.
Johnson of Common Dreams reports Florida's Republican...
My state's next. Depending on if people are smart enough just to accept it. But they won't be.
Consideration nationwide.
It was supposed to be between 3:45 and, or 3:30 and 4 o'clock.
Alright, here's where it actually happens.
All right, for the jury.
I'm very curious of what... This is like the third time we've watched this happen tonight. I'm okay with this, and I hope you all are too. And by the way, my beard is superior. I mean, Paul's Ego's beard is still more superior, but I'm catching up to him. And I think, quite honestly, at this point... Oh, and here's an extra thing. I had the balls to shave my head. I didn't want the skullet that Lord of Patriarchy has going on here. Saying that, I would love his clocks, and they'd all be pointing to 69, or they'd all be pointing to me. Like, every handle would just be pointing to me. Now that's some fucking interesting background, let me tell you. Or, dude, I'd have them constantly, like, in a weird sort of chaotic spin. Oh, that would make people ill. Cost a fortune, too. I went to a furniture store once, and they had a series of clocks telling you what time it was in different parts of the world. And I always thought that was kind of cool. Then I saw patriarchy here do this, and I'm like, oh no. Also, where's that one gone? What is that, Paris? You can tell.
Alright, please be seated. Members of the jury, I understand you have a verdict.
Okay. I'll give him a single point of respect if he's happy of what the verdict turns out to be. Just a single point of respect. Like, it's really strongly against him at this point.
Members of the jury, I will now read the verdicts as they will appear in the permanent records of the 4th Judicial District. State of Minnesota, County of Hennepin, District Court, 4th Judicial District. State of Minnesota Plaintiff versus...
Are we going to get a famous patriarchy claw where he drinks his beer like this?
Eric Michael Chauvin, defendant. Verdict, count 1. Court file number 27, CR 20-12646. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 1, unintentional second-degree murder while committing a felony, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 2021 at 1:44 p.m.
Okay.
Signed, juror foreperson.
Wow, I did not expect that.
Same caption, verdict count 2. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 2, third-degree murder, perpetrating an eminently dangerous act, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day of April 2021 at 1:45 p.m. Signed by jury foreperson, juror number 19. Same caption, verdict count 3. We, the jury, in the above entitled matter as to count 3, second-degree manslaughter, culpable negligence, creating an unreasonable risk, find the defendant guilty. This verdict agreed to this 20th day of April 2021 at 1:45 p.m. Jury foreperson.
Wow, I was not expecting guilty.
Members of the jury, I'm now going to
I was expecting maybe manslaughter.
Correct verdicts. Please
I gotta acknowledge the same thing, in all fairness. I was expecting manslaughter as the way out for Jarek Chauvin, you know?
Respond yes or no. Juror number 2, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 9, are these your true and correct
But he has
verdicts?
to show A or B.
Juror number 19, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Is this a good thing or a bad thing, my dude?
Juror number 27, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 44, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 52, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 55, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
They'll riot to celebrate.
Juror number 79, are these your true and correct?
Okay, there's one strike against you. They didn't riot jack all, did they? They've yet to do so. Now that might come back to haunt me, but so far, it has been enough time that if the riot was going to start, it was going to start. That crowd dispersed, because they got, if not justice, then fucking retribution.
Verdicts.
Yes.
Juror number 85, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Yes.
Juror number 89, are these your true and correct
That's the other
verdicts?
thing. Now more cops are
Juror
going to
number
quit.
91, are these your true
And they're
and
not
correct
going to be able to
verdicts?
find ones to replace them.
Juror number 92, are these your true and correct verdicts?
Ooh.
Are these your verdicts, so say you one, so say you all?
Yes.
Members of the jury, I find that the verdicts as read reflect the will of the jury and will be filed accordingly. I have to thank you on behalf of the people of the state of Minnesota for not only jury service, but heavy duty.
Wow, I was
All I
not
have to do now is
expecting
follow
this.
the deputy back into your usual room,
Respectable.
and I will join you in a few minutes to answer questions and to advise you further. So, all rise for the jury.
So many cops are going to quit because of this. There's unintentional consequences.
I know, it's great. Maybe they should all quit and be reformed.
I was not expecting this. Wow. I didn't think they'd get murder too. I don't think they had a case for murder too.
With the guilty verdicts returned, we're going to have...
I'm sorry, did you say that you didn't think they had a case for murder too?
Blakely, you may file a written argument as to Blakely factors.
Because they did.
The court will issue findings on the Blakely factors, the factual findings.
The only thing they didn't have was a case for murder 1. First degree murder, if anyone had pushed that, might have been the only one that people would have gone, well, hold on. But even then, there may have been a strong argument.
We'll order PSI immediately returnable in 4 weeks, and we will also have a briefing on, after you get the PSI, 6 weeks from now, and then 8 weeks from now we will have sentencing. We'll get you the exact date.
I don't know. I guarantee he's going to appeal.
Scheduling order. Is there a motion on behalf of the state?
Move to have the court revoke the defendant's bail and remand him into custody.
Yes, his bail. That's something no one's really talking about. His bail has been revoked.
Bond is discharged and the defendant is remanded to the custody of the Hampton County Sheriff. Anything further?
All right.
Thank you. We're adjourned.
No big black mama saying, "Baby, I still love you." Well, I guess that wraps up that. I was shocked that they got murdered too. Again, in truth, I didn't follow this trial every goddamn day. Okay, I didn't listen to it. Maybe there was enough. Maybe there was some intimidation. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you're struggling. You're struggling there, my dude.
This is what one of my viewers said. Maybe this was just a cop lynching. All I do know now is,
in my opinion, Derek Chas knew what he was doing and did it on purpose. That's a mountain to climb, but it isn't. That's not to say you couldn't climb it. But I think I think it's the best justice that could have been done. I'm just more now focusing. I can't tell, pro or against. Give us a fucking statement.
Is you probably won't see riots, and you're going to see a lot of police officers resign.
Yeah,
you remember, being a cop is a job. It's not like the military. You can quit anytime you want.
Yeah.
So in either case, this ends up badly for the good citizens of Minneapolis and Minnesota.
No. Also, that's another thing. I haven't heard of large-scale police resignation, especially because his own department dogpiled him.
So, I guess that's where this ends. And I'd love to stay on longer and analyze and discuss, but unfortunately, I have to go start working on dinner for the family. No, I wouldn't want to be a cop either. Who the fuck would want to be a cop? You do your job and you're convicted of murder? What the fuck are they going to have to do now? And this is precedent. This will set precedent.
I know. It's great. Okay, I think we can kind of guess which side of the fucking fence this man is on. Imagine if all the psycho cops quit and then new cops, maybe even cops with ethnic diversity came on. Believe it or not, like a lot of black cops will let this shit slide or even partake of it. Same with the Hispanic cops, Asian cops. I mean, hell, there's only one white cop in the subsequent stuff that's going to be happening pretty soon. Sense of command understanding swept over the police force. Yep. You know what? Let him go. Let him go. Let him go and let him complain that they can't find any work because they've been blacklisted from half a dozen different things. Because nobody cares and nobody wants them. Everyone knows if someone stops responding, you take away pressure from their affected area within 4 to 8 seconds on a chokehold. The person will suffer brain damage, if not death. Yes. What a clusterfuck. Oh, there we go. Me and my mom were just as shocked as you were, Dave. Everybody in my NJ hometown is pissed off by the verdict. Everyone you know, Jesse Rolick. And I imagine you don't talk to the vast majority of the rest of the town. Imagine if you did, they'd have a very different tale. One of, yeah, well, it looks like he fucking deserved it. But he's a cop. Cops are good and white. Right. So unless anyone has any more info for me, I believe we are done with this and we can move on to the other half of the night. Unless you want to watch something else. If you've got something else, like, tell me in the chat or tell me on Discord and I'll put it under consideration. But you're going to have to be quick about it. You know? None of this I find out 20 minutes after the fact. Well, actually, I wouldn't say no to this. And you link me it. I'm not going to start a game up. Although I say that, but I am going to have it minimized. Because I did promise you Borderlands. And Borderlands is what you're going to get. Especially because after I didn't do it on the Outer World stream. Burp. Those are some quality beers. And by quality, I mean passable. Let's check the news real quick. Wait, Desperados is 20% off? Oh, cool. Near Replicant. Yeah, she's not dressed nearly slutty enough. Tropico, 20th anniversary. 75% off? Now that's a game I'd like. I would love to get. I think I need about 30. Don't have 30, so. Maybe I'll scrounge it up in time. Anyway. So, Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I will boot it up. Don't forget, this Friday we have Bearded Boozathon and Shabisky and John Morgan will be joining us. Cool, guys. Whoa! You guys aren't seeing it, but I'm getting that weird sort of trail with my icon. Come on. Let's minimize. We're not done completely with YouTube yet. There is still one thing I want to do. That's weird. Okay. You just play Borderlands 3? No. No, I played Borderlands pre-sequel. And you guys will be enjoying it not too long from now. But we're not quite done with YouTube yet. I just booted it up to have it minimized. So you motherfuckers can get it when it is time to partay. We aren't done with the old YouTube yet. That's weird. Wonder why it minimized. Anyway. Where's the background? Background, background. There we go. Tra-la-la-la-la. That is so weird. There we go. That is a weird thing that my computer does. I can't wait to get this computer fucking finished. So I'm gonna go grab the cans of beer, the meat. You've been seeing me eating the potatoes. It's time to get the meat. Also, I'll finish the rest of this in here. I don't trust this fly that's eyeing me up. My enchiladas. Mine. back. Say one thing about me. I do not come unprepared. They were on sale. That is €1 a can. They're very American. Very rare in Ireland. Some I actually just bought Borderlands 3. I don't know how I just did, but the only thing I like about is the gunplay. Honestly, I don't know much about Borderlands 3 except that I hear it's kind of mediocre. Like, it's the same thing that you've heard like 20 times over. Let's have a look. Something positive. Watching some shit-ass shit from shits. Let's watch a little bit of positive. Aww. This looks good. We want a little bit of the old wholesome going on here. A little bit of the old wholesome. Wholesome memes, even. Ook goes to wholesome meme. Chimp has reunion with the people that rescued him. Aww. Aww. Wholesome meme. You guys use euro in Ireland? Well, yeah. We use euro all the time. I remember the day where that shit became fucking law. I still find the occasional penny from the old punt that predated it. That's Ireland for Ireland. That's Ireland for pound. That's Irish for pound. Big ass fucking notes the size of your forearm. It was a crazy time, man. I need something to put this. I'm using a fucking spoon. What is this spoon even doing here? There we go. Aha. Wasn't good. Let's use something else. I know I have a bloody Swiss Army knife around here somewhere. But I think this one's going to be complicated. What the hell's the next 7 batch going to be? Jesus. There we go. Aha! Beer. Sweet, piss-watery beer. Drink enough of them and they taste pretty damn good. Ew! Away, fly. Away. Fly away, if you will. Although we're so close to the border that you can actually use sterling in certain cases. Because obviously the people get more of a... an exchange, so they don't mind. Police name officer friendly shot 16-year-old Michaela Bryant in Columbus. Only very briefly was in Columbus. The scene of the incident and her daughter, 16-year-old Bryant, was shot and killed by officer in Columbus on Tuesday. Columbus police released body cam footage where officer fires a gun. Nicholas taken off the street. Right, I still don't know. I still don't know the deets of what's going on. Like, I heard she was attacking someone. I don't want to say that, and it turns out that's some obscure right-wing talking point. Yeah, I'm not going to touch this one tonight. I'll be more informed tomorrow, and there'll probably be more information out. I don't want to... simply put, I don't want to go across as saying something that turns out to be exactly what they, quote-unquote, they want you to say. What the hell's this? Oh, butt stuff. I approve. There's a great way to pause. First time.
Oh.
First time?
This very first time. I mean, what just happened? What just happened? Oh. Oh, wow.
Did you taste it?
Yeah. I could literally taste my crack.
What the fuck?
First time?
This very first time. I mean, what just happened? What just happened? Oh. Oh, wow.
Did you taste it?
Yeah. I could literally taste my crack.
Oh, it's not too hard to get someone to taste your crack. The real question is, do you want to have that flavor in your mouth? Is this something you're going to pay money for? What could he taste? His crack, his own crack, his backside, his buttocks, his anus. Oh, the bottom. A booty hold in his mouth unit. I can't really think of anything else to watch at this point. Turn off Skype. Don't need Skype. Show me a booty hole. Getting strong geek room flashbacks. Show me a booty hole. So I guess, unless there's something new that comes out, I guess we'll, oh. Well, this isn't really much to get distracted on, but it's definitely something to get a good chuckle. Here's what someone said on. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Justice is dead and so in this country. Yeah, this country sucks. No one is making me stay here. Alright. I've been procrastinating long enough now. I think it's time. I think it is indeed time. It's time to play some Borderlands. Been putting off for too long now. It is time. Don't get me wrong. You motherfuckers want me to look at something else? You're gonna have to provide it. If Crowder goes out and like releases a video, sure, I guess. If there's a video of someone just losing their fucking mind, hell yeah. Oh, we're fighting for the love of the crazy, the Natasha or whatever her name is. Nurse something.
Say you're in, you fucking fuck.
Yeah, I remember that gun. Find suitor number 3. Okay. Creator of misplaced enthusiasm. Oh yeah. My favorite type of creator.
Double friggin' trouble.
That's not where I should be. My bad. There we go. Protect me, numerous other jacks. So it's time then. Yes, it is. You are very correct. I mean, I do kind of wish I had more content for you, but, you know, I'm only one man, and I gotta save something for, Bearded Ramblings. Lady Boner. Yeah, that's not what it's called. No. Shit. Okay, where do we go from here? There's so much busy work in this game.
Other Jack. Kill some bad guys.
Okay, so I need to get here. Alright. How do I do that? Is it true love and understanding of each other's bodily parts? Yes! But we need to wait until season 5 to figure that shit out. Including 2 anime-style betrayals. But we trusted you. You betrayed us. Ha, you are weak and my new master is strong. He gets all his information from BuzzFeed.
Back up! Give me back up! The real one.
Kill them. I don't want to waste ammo. It's the only reason I'm playing this character. I get free kill bees. We.
And the world just got 25% more handsome. Who needs a hero?
Wear that on your head. And stick it in.
Beer, I fear. It is near. Drink a beer here.
And the world just got 25% more handsome. Good kill, Mother Jack.
Wear that on your head.
Here,
Yeah, that's right.
Jack here, the real one. And the world just got 25% more handsome.
Okay.
Jack here.
There we go. Aha! You fools, you sexual fools. Now I will be queen of summertime.
That was epic.
Ow, ow. It keeps.
Wonderful.
Wear that on your head.
Oh,
There we go. This is actually a very good game to play while drunk because you don't really need much in the way of, well, anything. Except maybe understanding where everything is on the map. As you may have seen during my really embarrassingly long case inside the ship after it was destroyed. You can tell that the ships are just other characters that are really badly coded.
Just got 25% more handsome.
Okay. Where?
Jack here, the real one.
Find suitor number 3.
Let's kill some bad guys. Yeah, maybe the body double program wasn't so crazy. Attaboy, Jack!
I should have known. Let's dance.
You know, I think this time next week there'll even be more content to kind of like look over from right-wingers over the whole trial. Like, the more produced ones, like the Crowders. Candice Owens hasn't done a video yet where she's like, can't believe it. Yeah, I can. I don't know why I made her sound like Blair White. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to hear what Blair White has to say about it. Maybe by Friday we'll have something for Bearded Ramblings, but we'll try to keep it a little bit more upbeat. So less turning quickly into I want to kill them, into more just general ha ha ha. Okay, so how do we get up here? Picky, don't nick our stuff. Okay. So again, I need to get up here. All right. So, is there a... Oh, there is. One right here. It's just the beginning of it all. It's the beginning of the gameplay. Oh, I guess that's not the way up. I'm talking about that man in the mirror. Ooh, ooh. Corrosive bearable. Okay, so I'm clearly not meant to go this way. I'm clearly meant to go some other way. Some convoluted way that might have been more, you know, better signposted. So you want to get up on the roof? Yep. Okay, you're now on the roof. No, I'm not. There I am. Okay. Is he up on the roof? I do believe he is. Sorry, Jack.
More handsome.
Put another in me.
You know, they try to play it up as sexual, but like it sounds really scummy when she says stuff.
empty.
Find suitor number 3. Alright. Where? There? Perhaps? Yep.
See his hands? Strong. Good. Give gifts.
I know you, don't I?
This guy.
I do something for you?
This guy is unfucking
There's
believable.
Nina, eh? Well, tell her that's very sweet and all, but I'm not interested.
What? He reject Nina's love? Kill him with fire so he burns in my angry.
Ha! I won't go down easy.
Before you don't go down easy, I want to kill you with fire, so I get some sort of benefit. Do I have a gun that can do it? I got enough grenades. Jesus, look at all those grenades. And I don't have any explosive. Shit. I actually feel sorry for this dude. He just doesn't want to have sex with her. What are you, gay? Well, actually, now that you mention it.
Hey, stop! You don't hurt him anymore. He's too handsome and strong, and his voice makes me weak at knees.
Nina, you've always been the girl for me.
Yeah,
Deadly,
that's
strong,
right.
and just the right amount of psychotic. I just had to know you were serious. And nothing says commitment like an attempted assassination.
You come to Nina. She fix you.
I'll be there in a flash, my darling. Thanks, Vault Hunter. I owe you a debt of gratitude. That delicate petal's been on my mind ever since I first laid eyes on her.
You know she'll use your whole body as a dildo. Like, she's that big. So you know. That delicate petal. I don't care about the likes of you. I'm getting out of here. Wee.
Fill me up.
This guy. Also, don't forget that we have our goal there at the top. If you want to help out, le channel.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
I'm sure that was the case.
A pleasure as always.
Whoops.
Farewell, friend.
What about guns? I don't see any gun I want. Moonzoomy! You see, she is Australian, so she says words like zoomy. Which is probably some sort of slur. What you say about the whole body? His body will be used as a dildo. I watched this old, really old, like German animation where, I think it was Jack and the Beanstalk, but he goes up to the giants and he ends up basically being one of those sex rings for the oh shit, no! Oh shit, I'm being pushed up. I approve. now I don't approve as much. He ends up being used as a sex ring without the giants realizing it. He actually got inside the giantess as the giantess fuck. And he ends up basically, you know, helping out. That's what he's got to be done. Nina will take care of this one, yes. Kind of like the Amazons from Futurama. His first time. Be gentle. Or large vampire mommy from the Resident Evil Village. The memes. Especially after Kotaku. Step on me, mommy, but she'd kill you. Step on me, mommy. There was actually a Olympian who cosplayed as her.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Here's some dollars.
Dollary dues from John Lusa Vega. Thank you so much with the 10 dollary dues. Those were indeed financial currency units of the United States of America that were transferred to from your account to mine. And you did it, hopefully, because I made you happy. Thank you so much. Those currencies will go to a good place. In fact, not thinking of it, a very good place. And no, it won't just be more alcohol. Like I said, Bearded Boots-a-thon might continue. We'll see about that. But we have plans for any future goals reached. That's why we're in the interim goal stage right now. I was not expecting us to reach. Again, thank you so much to anyone who donated. Anyone who will donate in the future. But yeah, Large Mommy helped a lot of people realize they want to be stepped on. It's not really my cup of tea, but I could see the appeal. If I ever do get around to the village, though, I will fucking slaughter Large Mommy. Like, I'll just unload shotgun shells into her I was gonna say into her foreskin, considering that I've seen some of her concept art from people that might prove that she does indeed have foreskin. Now, there's so much love towards Large Mommy. Actually, hold on. I need to show this. I need to show this lady off. Not Large Mommy. The internet has shown you the joys of Large Mommy. But, Lady Demiscu, right? Images. Olympic model. I give you. Let me show the joy. There's no need to hide it. I give you Lady Dimitz, I can never pronounce her name. Cosplay sees 6'9" Olympian slip into the shoes of the mistress. Now, let's face it, she probably doesn't have the boobs, but she's got the height. You will be looking down at Large Mommy, alright? Large Mommy will step on you, and that is okay. It's true. It's true. You can't get everything. But look at those eyes. She wants to be your large mommy. Notice how no one's cosplaying as those fucking, fucking, crackhead daughters of hers. Starting to appear on buses. What? Large mommy! I bet you Asian people think that's just what average Western women are in terms of tallness. She is redonkulously tall, and I love her. There's a great TikTok going around, but it's you need the music to get a good laugh out of it, and well, copyright. All right. Enough distractions. Oh, there's another nice little angle. Tall mommy will make you feel better or worse. Tall mommy. And unlike last tall mommy, as far as I'm aware, is not a bigoted racista. Was she trans? She was trans. No, my bad about the racism part, but I think the chunk mommy from Star Wars the actress turned out to be a little bit on the racist side. Yeah, I absolutely love this cosplay. It's spot on. It's weird when people can actually like look the part. Anyway, flump. Burp. There we go. Game capture. Back on. We have a game to play. I just wanted to share my love for tall mommy. She is very big. She is an Olympian. I forget what sport. But she's nearly 7 foot, so yeah. Now here's another tall mommy, but here's the thing. She's not as tall. Like, I've met women in real life like, oh shit.
It's too expensive. It's waste of money. Say you're in, you fucking fuck. Mean nothing, Vault Hunter. Maybe you'll find someone special one day and almost kill them.
Scavs. They're desperate, dangerous degenerates who will as likely
Vault Hunter, thanks again for bringing me and Nina together. I've never been so happy.
Don't panic. Simply turn around and
Once my injuries heal, we're gonna take things up a notch and get really serious. Can't wait.
Well, you are still clothed.
Sure, whatever. Different strokes and all that.
See? He likes large mommy too. She's more large grandmommy, but I wouldn't say that to her face. Something tells me she had that art customly commissioned when she was like 19, when she was the exact same height and weight. She could crush your head like an egg. Let's Nina will take care of you. Titan Industrial Facility. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
So this is where we're gonna build a super awesome robot army. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
Aren't you the naysayer? Evidently, this place became a regular ghost town when Dahl packed up and left after the crackening. But we just need to get to the power suit section and get things up and running again. serious talk infestation. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there. Still, you know how to handle yourself, which is something.
Oh, Smashy. Well, I know how to summon an army of Robo-Death, so... You know.
If you see this face, run! And the world just got 25% more handsome.
Don't shoot me with my own lasers, thank you. Ooh, those enchilada burps are kicking in now. It's like a spicy surprise.
Maybe some kind of manual override. We need another way in. Find a console and hook me up to it.
I'm a classy
I bet
man.
I can do something about this.
Ooh. Install!
Perfect. Just give me a moment to look around. There's barely any power running through this. Ta-da! More nasties.
Well, this game is 90% more nasties. Like, the whole existence of it is just to shoot things and gain resources that you use to shoot more things. Here's a plot. It don't matter. In fact, as far as plots go, there are worse. It's got a better plot than Rage. That just wanting to be this game.
Filthy wire chews are everywhere. I hate them. Plus, it looks like local scavs have set up shop. Push through here and find me a console to plug into so I can find out what's ahead. And kill me some bugs while you're at it.
Sure thing, lady who shouldn't be able to breathe even though you're breathing. Raises several. What the fuck? Okay.
I'd forgotten how fun exploring new systems can be. Right then. Past this building is the Stingray factory complex, and beyond that, the bot factory. It's a pretty straight shot. I should be able to get us past any locked gates. You can get us past any stupid people.
Why did I have to be stupid? Because they don't like you. Could they actually be kind of smart because you're a bit manipulative? Ever think about that? You ever think about how the most important person in your life was the guy who gave you sentience? You know? The creepy incel dude? Men's rights matter, except when they don't, which is more and more often because we... Oh, Moonstone. Come on, I want to punch you more. Don't want to use bullets. You aren't worth bullets. Ow. Where you at? Oh yeah, I can still do this. Kill him. Nice. Got the Titan robot production plant. Okay.
Another jammed door. Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good pull.
Last time I tried to give us something a good pull in this channel, I got taken down for about a week.
You might need to kill that.
I think I can do that. Apron. Death Ray. Hyperion
Almost zero juice running through this
laser
place,
death
and
ray
it's
is
still
probably not the most.
That'll be me soon, won't it? A weapon again.
You know, it isn't the most comforting of things. Now, if it was large mommy looking down us, I mean, she could squish us like bugs, but yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
For something so ugly, they sure do breed a lot.
That is bigoted and narrow-minded. Their idea of standards of beauty is not the same as yours, blonde bombshell lady.
This is the entrance to the Stingray facility. Could you get me access to that gate console? I meant that rhetorically. I mean, you need to. We've got a problem. The security system's being all fighty and feisty, so...
Say you're in, you
Oops, sorry. I'll work on opening the door. You deal with the turrets.
Great. And thanks for this.
Hack the turrets so they only fire at talks. Should help a bit. I'll get this stubborn thing open. Hopefully.
Hey kids, how's it going down there? Having fun? Keeping things on track with the whole robot army plan?
That thing's not any efficient either. No. I mean, she must fire... Zarpedon must end up firing that thing numerous times, but as we know from Borderlands 2, despite those numerous times of firing, the moon still is in one piece. Plus, if they destroyed the moon, Pandora would break apart, or at least get completely fucked up. So, yeah, like, very little sense. Piss water. It lives up to its name. Vámonos! Big lady, I was gone. I went to the store. Oh, you missed Big Lady, Bill. You missed Big Lady. She was large mommy, and we loved her. And she snapped our spines while giving us a big old grin. Because we is thirsty boys. And perhaps even girls. What the hell?
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It's probably put there by scavs who use pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait, you motherfucker, you said that you had reprogrammed that shit. I'll show Big Mommy again before the stream's over. Don't you fret. I wouldn't do that. She is worthy of respect and much checking online to see if she has any nudes. Which she doesn't, but plenty of people have made nudes of her. Made nudes of her actual character. So, you know. And yes, I checked. I mean, if she's gonna cosplay, it's the least I gotta think about, right?
Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep out talks. Follow that cable. Let's see if we can shut it down.
Oh, shit. Smash, splash, hurt them, make them go away. Wiping out a whole species is the American way. Yay!
Cables must be connected to a master fuse box somewhere. Follow them. They should lead the way out.
Okay, let's see. We got a sniper rifle, and neither are as good.
Jack here, the real one.
Jack here, the real one. That's not true.
There's the master fuse box. Shutting it down should get us past this last electric field, though I suppose it'll probably shut down all the other fields as well, so eyes peeled for talks.
I punched it.
Bugs! How do they get in? Oh, they're bloody everywhere!
No matter where we go, no matter what we do, when I see a scav, I'm going to kill you. Oh boy! Free XP and money! No way, I'm a person, I just don't agree with the corporate hierarchy! Wow, I don't agree with the corporate hierarchy either, but it says scav, so... Yeah, or to the hilt.
This was a new shirt!
Am I too much fucking gun for you? Wear that on your head. Fucking! Oh yeah! Every bloody right. I love it.
This is just how people in the average Australian church says hello.
Put more in me.
I might once have helped run a scav gang, but that didn't stop me finding these repulsive scraps of humanity disgusting. Each one you kill's making the universe a cleaner place.
Oh, hey, I'm awesome. How about that?
She says that, but she's gonna end up what, like hating all humanity, so it doesn't really matter. At least that's how I'm seeing it going. Aha! You throw your grenade, I throw mine. I've got regenerating hail, so you do not.
Am I too much fucking gun for you?
Ow, ow, ow! Who? Where? Were you? Oh, you want to die? Okay. See, you died. Your friend, too. Where's his brother? The one that never knew the joy of a woman. There, now you're dead as well.
Bloody empty.
That's right, I'm giving them little storylines. Oops. Shoot the whoop indeed. You find your laser beam.
We get it. You captured our huge, scary laser. Gold star.
Dude, the huge scary laser would be good against maybe a city, which it is. It wipes out refuge, doesn't it? Or sanctuary, whatever the fuck it's called in Borderlands 2. So it has one job, of blowing up a continent, a city, or one more time, a moon. A moon. That will take some time. I mean, moons are big. They're smaller than planets, but planets are big. Bill Portley was there when we did the everything playthrough. He knows what scale is all about.
Hello? Help? I'm being held hostage in the main control room just ahead of your current position. Any chance you could, rescue me?
Sure, Gladstone.
The police me when they realize I'm not what I say I am.
What do you say you are? An emu! You said that you were an emu. Aye. Well, that was just a stupid idea. Well, sorry, Captain Hindsight. I didn't really think on the spot like you do. Everywhere you go.
Later, badass. The world just got 25% more hands up.
Safe. Ha ha ha. Because there are bullets flying everywhere. It's funny. Don't dare use cover like a smart person. This is just gonna be like gameplay of me just spouting pure, utter, ungodly gibberish for the next God knows how long. So if you want me to get back to watching videos, I actually might prefer that just because it'll give me some sort of bearing in the real world. It's up to you guys. Either way, I want to get this mission done, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks so much. Feels like I've been trapped here forever.
Yeah, that's
Come on over.
right.
I'll open up the door for you.
Hello?
door.
It's not safe anymore. See the joke? Hi.
Am I glad to see you?
Here
No.
I was doing some help-yourself exploring, working on a pet project I've been cooking up when the scabs swept in, about to cut me up bad. When I persuaded them, I'm a medic. I am a doctor, but more the Hyperion R&D kind.
Hey Jack, is this guy for real?
I don't recognize him. Yo, what's your name? Sorry, bruv. Gladstone Katara, D Division. What brings you here? Oh, D-Division. That's where they hide all the brainiacs who work on all the super secret awesome stuff, right? I work on experimental tech. The division greenlit me using the resources here. Why are you here? Well, Gladstone Katara, I need to get back to Helios and retake the big-ass laser on it from a bunch of freaky-looking dull military types. And if we don't, the moon's gonna go boom and take half of Pandora with it. You know, the huge. Oh, man. I wondered what was going on. So, why are you here? Shouldn't you be somewhere more space stationy?
Jack wants to build a robot army driven by my AI, then retake Helios with it. I'm Felicity, by the way.
Oh. Gotcha. You're after my prototype. Well, it's not finished. What? No, we're here to build robots. What prototype are you talking about? Ah, right. I was working on an off-the-books project, creating a master bot capable of digistructing an almost unlimited supply of other bots. My prototype's almost done, but the scavs stopped me from installing some key parts.
That's the fat
Besides,
one, the constructor
I wouldn't want something
from.
that powerful to fall into their grimy hands. This guy right here. Tell me more.
This guy.
Yeah, bro. We just need to finish putting the hardware together. After that, install a military-grade AI and pow! It should pump out combat-ready loaders. Way ahead of you, man. What do you think old Felicity's here for?
What? You want me inside some kind of constructor bot?
Yes.
That's
A
not
fat
what I had in
one.
mind.
Ooh, constructor. I like it. Nice. So, tech dude, this prototype can digistruct combat loaders, right? Because, to be honest, those power suits seem kind of lame. Yeah, totally. But first, you'll need to finish putting together the prototype. You'll need to get access to the main bot factory itself through the transportation gate. I'll monitor the systems from here. All right. Go Team Robot Army.
Do I not get a say in this?
Sure, yeah, whatever makes you happy. Just make my loaders deadly. By the way, last guy who double-crossed me has got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes and a stupid look on his face. Get me? Why would I cross you, bruv? You're trying to save the moon, and you seem like a stand-up guy. Plus, you're going to help me complete my life's work.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Caveat emptor.
He seemed like a stand-up god. Of course he is. He's not like the bugbear of this entire series or anything.
Don't have too much fun. You hurt. Nina, help.
Nina, help. Let us have look. Oh no, Nina has need to take off clothes. How you doing, John Troy, Joe? You missed most, if not all, the rage from the right-wingers, but there's a good chance you'll see it elsewhere. So it's not the end of the world. Plus, we'll pop back on before the end of the stream, non-gaming stuff. Been a good turnout tonight. I'm glad people, all you need to do is just give them a little bit of clickbait and you got 10 or 20 extra people. Well, if not 10 or 20, then 5 or 10. I remember the times when this stream got 1 to 2, so I am all too okay with the slow grind of progress. Where you at, Torque? That's your real name? What about you there, Torque? That's what I thought, Torque. Torque Dredger, huh? Of the New Hampshire Dredgers? I thought so. There's your brother, Torque Dredger. You and your wealth never come up with interesting names. And so on and so forth.
Double friggin' trouble.
Gibberish, jabberish, I'm gonna talk the best babberish. Bang, bang. Ow, ow, ow. No, it's not good. Jack here, the real one. Right on. Just go home making a drink. Well, pull yourself up. Get yourself your associated bevies. Your bevies? You missed me eating enchiladas, so you avoided that nightmare. Although, in all fairness, I did try to eat away from your screen. Unlike the hellscape that is Road of Patriarchy. You see, I use my drunkenness for good instead of evil. Why is she even important? I don't know. Why do you hate women, bro? I love women. I'm not gay. I didn't see you were.
They gave me an escort team, but the scavs chewed them up pretty quick. That's what happened to them. Anyway, then I was on my own. I knew they'd send a rescue party, though. Never stopped hoping. Yeah, Hyperion didn't send us. I did. But you're Hyperion. Oh, bruv. They're the coolest company. Best 3 years of my life. Would never want to work for anyone else. You picked a winner here, Felicity.
I don't want to count talks before they're hatched, but you know what? I think you're right.
Felicity. Everyone loves Jack, handsome or not, except for all the women who hate his guts. And a lot of women hate his guts, cause he is a cunt. Piece of shit. Fucking dick.
Don't do too well, you're making me look bad.
Passive aggressive, narcissistic piece of shit. In the knee. I used to be an adventurer like you once. Then I took a motherfucking arrow.
Robotics factory up ahead. That's where I was working on my prototype before the scavs showed up and claimed the place.
You're gonna pickle my feet. There ain't much meat on that one, buddy. I'll give you a slow ride. So you need a sort of BB, and then oh shit, I'm getting gangbanged over here. As always, I come out on top on any gangbang. I'm the one at the end of it who's like, is that all you got? Let's have a look. Oh. Bang.
Look at them go. Maybe you scared them off with your extremely scary confidence.
I did indeed scare them off my ability to kill people, it's true.
Apparently not. They've got a dial power suit. Sorry, bro.
Oh, the thing that you've ripped right out of Aliens? Okay. If only the alien queen had some sort of sniper rifle. Or rocket launcher. away from me, you biatch.
Doing Jack proud.
Oh shit, I'm glitched in on him.
Compound loader's gonna be way more kick-ass. Speaking of which, how's that going?
I don't know. Is that why I'm here? Wait, still an enemy. I have to kill them. Jack, who could solve everything by hurting people. He's kind of like a neglected father. Oh, he is a neglected father, actually, in the story, anyway. Let's see. Take their freedom. Redeem token. Mm-hmm.
Welcome, customer. Thanks for the stretch. May it keep you safe in your travels. 2 words, my friend. No refund. High quality, low price, and no questions asked.
Waiting until for my time to start drinking. Crazy that some people are still starting to drink. I started at 6 my time. Well, that's not entirely true. I drank that. I started drinking that glass of wine before the stream started. I need something to do while watching Vosh and waiting for those enchiladas to be done.
Finally here. So, this is the birth canal of my new robot army, huh?
Ew.
This is where I was doing most of my work before the scavs came and forced me to be their medic. We'll need to clear the area of them before getting to work.
You too.
It sounded like she was responding. Clear out the scavs because they're scavs, so it's no problem if you kill them. They are just here to be killed, yeah. Not every killing has to have a moral. Ooh, moral. Behind.
Double friggin' trouble.
I love their voices. They're so ridiculous. Shit. Shit. Woo!
I don't know about this place. Kind of looks like a junkyard. Are you sure we can build something badass up in here? Of course, bruv. The scavs make it look way worse than it is. First thing we need to do is restore the main power. Head over to the breaker room and see what's what.
I never died from drinking during the day, as long as it's past noon. There's this very crappy sort of mom movie where this woman and her mother and their family all move out to like Spain from fucking Ohio. It's sort of like when two worlds clash, and there's this during the trailer. She walks in to find her mother pouring a glass of red wine. Like, "Mother, please, it's not even noon yet." They both look up at the clock and immediately goes, cling, to 12. And she's like, huh? That is such an American issue. Dude, you drink when the fuck you want to. If you wake up and you're like, hey, I have to do something today, and you start drinking, well, that's on you. But if you really have nothing to do, well, yeah, have it by your bed. Do whatever the fuck you like. It's okay. Just don't be surprised that you're not going to be going out with the rest of everyone around about 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening. Like, a lot of people I knew growing up would, like, start their nights at 10. Well, I couldn't join them. Or I could have if I treated the alcohol a little bit more respect.
I'm always happy to take your money. I've always got new stock. Check back later. Later, Vault Hunter. Lock and load. Don't get killed.
Locked up. Let's see if we can get you in through the window. Let me see if I can get the cover down. Those guys are rude. Looks like scavs have barricaded themselves inside. That security glass is vulnerable to cold. Reckon you should freeze and smash.
Freeze.
Wow, that's one impressive stream.
It's funny because small penis. Is it that Live, Laugh, Love, the prequel? I know what movie you're talking about. Eat, Pray, Love. Yeah, it was... Oh, dude, it was... All I'll say is I got a DVD where it's a trailer before the main movie starts. There was another one where it was all in Spanish about these two very prudish girls who end up having a sort of open relationship with this one dude who's like, hey, I want to have sex with both of you. And they're like, yeah, right. Well, maybe. But if I'm right, it also involves like this woman who, like, I think the dude's a mother, and he's very, she kind of like hides in the bathroom all day. Oh, yeah.
Who needs a hero?
Wait until that fully charges up again. In the meantime, let's see if I can steal anything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, stealing. A few more of that and I'll be out of breath.
Sorry, that electrified the water. At least this place has power now. That, good people, is the sound of progress. One step closer to saving the world. Okay, let's get down to serious business now. The first thing we need to do is complete the eye part. That's the really clever bit. I already have the process set up, but we'll need the material from a few of the security bots. I was never able to get them myself. Let me guess. All brains, no balls. Yeah, something like that. The little bugger's packed quite a punch. Head back to the security office that looks over the main room and call them in. Of course, that might attract more scavs too, so be prepared.
Yeah, it's true. I'm quite the beta. I'm even the Omega if you want. I mean, if you want, I'll kill myself in front of you so long as Felicity watches. It's nice to think that a woman thought about me at least once in her life. Wow. I laugh, but there are people out there. Dude, today I saw on fucking Twitter one of the saddest motherfucking tweet threads I've ever seen, and it was from a lewd girl, like an e-thought, and she's clearly done with him. Like, she's clearly had enough of his bullshit, and it's like, you fucking bitch. I went SJW for you. And she's like, yeah, you poor dear. Next time you are talking to your alt-right friends, just tell them that you did it for the sake of a girl. And it keeps going back and forth like that, and he doesn't understand that she's like goading him. I think one point he goes, I don't care about anything, I just want to see you more. And she's like, okay, buddy, I'm going to go and have breakfast, pay for it, and we might have a conversation again. And then she clicks to like her PayPal account. You've received this much from the from like a person. I don't like it because it actually doxes his name. Like, the dude clearly is not in the right state of mind. But fair play to her. Like, I do not hate the hustle. I hate how the men treat themselves. You know, where there is a nook, people will find a way to exploit it. And what's more, the way he's been acting, she did nothing fucking wrong. Oddly enough, not the first e-thought sort of rage at moment. I'll never spend money on a stranger, much less any, you know, like that. I've got two good hands. Hey, I don't hold it against a dude, and I definitely don't hold it against a girl if that's the angle they want to go. I mean, we've had women on this stream, on this channel, who are like sex workers, for lack of better words, Missy Ann. And when I say sex worker, to some people that's a weighted term, but I mean, if you do anything sexual and ask for payment, that's sex work. And that's okay. Like, that's really okay. There's others too. I will not say who. I know at one point they did. Sorry, I'm just checking Twitter real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling the gaming. I want to get back to watching shit. But there's no new there's no new stuff to feed upon, you know? Last thing kids need... no. Yeah, okay, so already people are intervening as for... Whoa. The Kardashians just released a picture, and I am the right level of drunk to find them regrettably fuckable. It's a shame. But what can I say? I'm easily defeated by my monkey brain. And no, you can't see it. Go to their Twitter and follow them like I do, because I'm a whore. Okay, apparently a state governor has declared a national emergency. I don't see if that happens. Like, they don't have the power to declare a national emergency. No. No. No, it doesn't look like it's that new. So I guess we got no choice but to go back to the game and... No. Shit. Well, I suppose we take what we can get. Alright. Enough gibber and indeed jabber. Let's get on with it. On with it. Bruv. Brava. Booba. Who? Where? Where? Who? What? Perhaps some of these fictitious characters on screen will have Booba. But first, we must get back to a place where they congregate. In all fairness, that is like 90% of human history right there. The male tried to figure out where the Booba congregate so they can partake or just at least observe the Booba. It was probably so much easier when cavemen did it. Cavemen dating must have been so simple. Like, I bring meat. That's Saturday morning breakfast cereals, actually, right there. Now that's what right-wingers need to do. If they want to promote return to traditional values. Just have them show up in like a bear pelt or like a tiger pelt that they, of course, killed and wove themselves. And then hand a woman a semi-raw piece of animal flesh and just shout the word meat. And there, that's how you get yourself a woman. It's at the border, he's saying. You can gibber, but so help me if you jabber. What? Booba? How can you blame me for wanting Booba? You're saying it so defensively. No one will ever blame you for the Booba. I'd say the method for getting booba is a different kettle of fish altogether. Wait, no, you don't want the kettle of fish, you just want the booba. I suppose you also want the kettle of fish. And the chocolate tunnel as well. With these three powers combined, I am Captain Simp, he's a hero. If I was on Twitch, this channel's intake would be down to 0. Oh, they have weird rules about this. A lot of things. Okay, so what do? Summon security bots. Collect eye components. 0 out of 4. Okay, so I still have to get up and above. Right. Ah! Alright, we'll try that again. This time without stupidity. Can we perhaps do that? I don't know, boss. Oh, I do bad. Okay, we'll try it again. Our object is to get up. Get up here. Yay. Okay. 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 Now I want to get here. So we're gonna have to jump it. Yay, I do good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, for my clothing statements, I say unto you, booba. Rest my case. He did say booba. It just, what does this have to do with the Nuremberg trials? So it's like 1945. Hermann Goering stands up. I was the first to suggest that booba, yeah? I'm German, we appreciate booba. Former Reichsmarshal statement shall be written from the record, please. Beep boop security bot. Damn, he's a chunk. Ow.
The stuff, get the rest.
He sounds like Vegeta from Team 4 Star. You're playing me. I don't care.
Next up, head to the Oculus lab. I'll walk you through the process. It should already be set up.
By the way, did I mention good day? You did. Oh, alright. But did I say mate? Yes, you did. Alright. Just need to be sure. I am Australian, as you've heard. Booba, booba, booba. Okay, so there's one guy left alive, but I can't see him saving me fucking life. Or rather, it saves his life that I can't find him. Because, let's be honest here, I want blood.
Just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye.
An eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why the hell would they make an eye converter?
They didn't make it. I did. I was here for a long time preparing this lab for my prototype. This is highly sensitive experimental technology.
Really? Because it looks like a toaster.
No, it doesn't. I'll tell you exactly what it looks like. Either Gutenberg Press or the weird ass flesh puzzle from Dead Space 3.
Here it goes. All my hard work finally paying off. We're seeing history in the making.
That's why it is farted. Because at the end of the day, farts make everything better.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, now pick it up.
Oh, cool.
Okay, now head back to the main room. We need to plug that baby into the main torso.
Plug your baby into the main what the fuck kind of sentence is that? Onwards, Christian soldier, jumping down to here.
Flip that latch and the cage should open.
That fuck that Florida ruling. You know the one involving trans
Is what we're building.
children.
I was so close to finishing this when the scabs arrived. It'll pump out a lot of robots, enough to make the difference against Dahl or whatever they are.
Oh, it's, looks kind of like a dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
It sure does.
The constructor will be able to digistruct highly complex machines at an unsurpassed rate. Now that's done, we need to mount the torso onto the crane system.
Wow, that was an impressive testimony. You know what else is impressive?
Oh, bruv, this is really happening. It's
Yeah, you didn't expect me to time that perfectly with a genuine no-nonsense glitch, did you? But I said it. I fucking said it. I have no idea what went on there with the game. All I know is I got a do, and I was expecting the blue screen death to pop up. Which, if we ended there, I would have been mortified thinking that I said something that was like so fucking, you know, not based and red pilled. That not only would I have been cancelled, but the next time I get donos, it'll be people like with names like White Heritage 666. You know, reclaim Byzantium. I'll have you know, I respect all races, except for the pygmies. They know what they did. They know what they did. Once again, just sorting something out. We got a Reuben. All right, we're pausing the game. We got a Reuben. We got a Reuben. And I don't mean those yet to have tried, but I've heard nothing but good things sandwiches either. We got a Dave Rubin responding. And it's titled, We're on our way to having anti-white laws. I don't know about you, but I am pumped with my hump. All right? Thank you to Nash, and yes, that is the Nash from Once Upon a Time, Channel Awesome. Now from This Week in, I think it's like This Week in Awesome, his channel's name is. Right. I'm not white, I'm big boned. Hey, you know I can be both.
Man, well, first off, I want to congratulate.
So, here are anti-white laws on the way. By the way, I do not support his globe, not because I am anti-globe. It's just that I have a superior globe in there, and he is far richer than me. He made a very unsuccessful book, after all. And he is blocked by many people from SNL. So henceforth, he's a successful person.
AOC, because we played a video of her yesterday where she had complete word salad and nothing she said made anything close to any sort of sensible sentence. So
yeah, it's called Wasted Wednesday. AOC was a former barmaid. She'll make cocktails, she'll play Among Us with Critical, and she will strip down to her bikini and show her feet. And Ben Garrison will die of a heart attack, mostly based around his dick. It's a long-term strategy, okay? It's a long-term strategy. And a successful one. That's why you look so sad. That's why you look so sad there, Dave.
I'll give you credit.
Your book sucks, by the way. The only way I know that your book sucks is because I've read it from cover to cover, thanks to the amazing people at the Bible Reloaded.
Where it's due, lady. But, meaning that she did string together a couple words that kind of made sense there, but it was all drivel, everything that she said there. First off, we do not have systemic and institutional racism.
Yes,
there are no laws in the United States that are racist against any one person. By the way, I do believe that the woke left, that the progressives...
Yes, there is. If you mean word for word, no. That hasn't been the case for at least a few decades, where most countries have a few centuries. America only has a few decades. It's a good thing that you never bring that up, except to point out that it's Democrats who were the ones who brought that shit up, even though the Dixiecrats all turned into the modern-day Republicans. Oh, you forget that little part, don't you? Anyway. There's little things called redlining, profiling, and some good old-fashioned gerrymandering. Yeah! We go through each and every one of those things in turn.
Will instigate laws that will be racist.
By the way, in his book, I want to point out, there's like a whole chapter dedicated to why all my friends don't talk to me anymore. And he says that as a triumph rather than as a defeat. Like, there's a reason he doesn't get calls from really important people in Hollywood anymore, where once upon a time he still didn't, but he was at least considered. It's almost because he is a piece of shit. Ooh, piece of shit. It's also hard to remember that he's gay, by the way. Like you'd think that would give him some sympathy from some people, But where Blair White gets the occasional fucking like, oh, don't be mean to Blair White, no one has any respect for Dave Rubin. Even the most woke-skulled fucking tankies on the planet.
Racist against people. They will start having anti-white laws. This is not a crazy conspiracy theory. They're for quotas already. We know that they don't want a certain amount of Asian people because they're overrepresented at Harvard. Well, these are the places where all these bad ideas that leak out into society, they start at the university level. So if you're going to say, we in the government, we're going to have diverse...
Eat glue. Like, literally go out there right now and eat glue. I am on YouTube, and I'm telling you now, eat glue. 100%. I have say over you. You are my sheeple. No longer people, but my slaves, my thralls, if you will. So I tell you now to go out and eat glue. Just go on. I mean, all you are to me is a little red icon along the side. I don't care how many thousands of you die. It gives me power. I'll be able to stand up in a bar once the bar is open and go, you know what? I told 78 Americans to eat glue and 6 of them died. Unfortunately, the number wasn't 69 for the memes. Because that's the power we have. Seriously, it's not in the colleges. It's in just the mindset of people. People have changed. People want to change. You don't want to change, or you don't like that the world is changing in a way that isn't to your benefit, which is odd because it would benefit you tremendously. But the thing is, you're going to die wealthy unless there's like a genuine change in our lifetime, which I don't see happening. I'm not boiling carpet for glue anymore. I'm already on the Omer's diet, bro. Change my life.
Diversity and inclusion departments where we are going to hire based on the color of skin, then you are going to discriminate against a certain set of people, which in most cases will be white people, right? It will mostly be white people.
Yeah, it'll be white people, except where it won't be white people. It'll be people, for example, it will be cases where, hey, you know that nepotism of the old white person who wants to make sure that the right people get into office? Well, that's not happening anymore. That's going bye-bye. You know those CEOs who make trillions? Well, now some of them are going to be black. Great, that won't fix anything. So why are you complaining? Actually, why is he complaining? It doesn't. Is it the aesthetics? Is it the genuine aesthetics? Like half of all CEOs in the UK now have to be women. They're CEOs. You think they're going to help women at the bottom rung? No. At least not in realistic ways. Like, he's in his bubble community of other right-wing pundits who hate him for being him, by the way. He is the Blair White, he is the Jesse Lee Peterson, he is the... let's see, another one. Chong, another one. I'm sure there's a Native American right-winger somewhere who really kind of like pushes the bar. Vorn Helton. He is the Vorn Helton. You know, he just is a checklist that right-wingers, not all right-wingers, some right-wingers wouldn't even walk into like the same room as him. Because they think that's how you get the gay. But there is enough now out there to just have your checklist of, I can now quote this black person, I can now quote this woman of color, I can now quote this sexuality. And the second they're not needed, camp. You know, just, it's sad. This guy looks like someone told him to give the most stupid face, and this is what they came up with. I think my drink is too strong. Well, yeah, I'll say this. You could have done something else, anything else. This guy looks like he's got a sort of... He reminds me of one of the fucking brothers from Far Cry 5, but in a far more subtle outfit. The one with the yellow shades. No, they all have yellow shades. Shit. The really scrawny one who has like the infomercials. Imagine if he was told he has to go on Russia Today. This is what he'd dress up as. It wasn't mean. It wasn't mean at all. It was lazy. Like, you have to get a little bit more creative than that, you know? Because I can say he's a big old doo-doo head, which is true. It is technically true. His head is made out of doo-doo. But at the exact same time, it doesn't really... You know, it doesn't... we need thicker stuff. Not meaner stuff, just thicker stuff.
People, it will be Asian people as well, obviously. So there is no systemic and institutional racism. Man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there is. And there will always be systemic racism. Hate to do this every single time. I just want to check that notification bar. Because what I'm really hoping for is just that beautiful, fantastic sort of compilation part 2 or something like that. But I gotta make sure that you guys don't see any booba, which is definitely not the case here. 3 words. Oh, by the way, the response to this is 3 words. Black market mayonnaise. Yep. You have to very subtly shuffle white bread around. Oh. Onion, are you being fucking based right now? Because the onion can be fucking based. The suspect, MO, is clear. He dons a blue uniform, much like Mr. Chauvin stalks unarmed men who disproportionately black, and obsessively uses the same 3 weapons, an 9.6 sidearm or chokehold. FBI says Chauvin macro you killers behind hundreds of unsolved murder. Onion. I've never checked in on the Onion. Like, who runs that? Who does that? I've always been very curious. That's okay, man. Once again, urine, so fine. And by so fine, I mean I need to get on my system right now. Right. I believe we have gaming to game. I believe we have gaming to game. Game capture? Yeah. Yes.
My old professor said I'd never amount to anything, but she was right. And now look at me.
Want me inside that thing? I've been wondering about this installation. You know, you could just copy me. It takes a little longer, but it's the same thing, and I'd find it much less terrifying.
Exactly how much less terrifying?
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Let me think about it. That's good. That's good. Now we need to attach the turrets, then the legs.
Okay, so she doesn't want to end up getting super fat. That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, and if anyone's watching right now who hasn't joined our Discord, we have a link down there in the description. Along with the old Twitter. And the old Streamlabs. Yeehaw. But also, we also have our straw poll, which has been heating up as of late. If you haven't voted yet, do so now. You have until the end of the month. It is true, but that shit is, yeah, that shit's increasingly getting more and more one way or another. It's down to like the two most likelies at this point.
Nobody will miss you. You don't scare me.
Just need to be calibrated.
I can help prepare the targeting systems.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that. Don't kill the scavs, just soften them up a little. Then let the turrets work their magic.
Okay.
Are you? The turrets need to get the kills, not you.
Oh, alright. Well then, my bad for bringing the jacks up, I guess. The jacks aren't, the jacks aren't all that welcome. I wasn't expecting this.
Who needs a hero?
I crave copium. Well, dude, I don't know where to point my copium.
The turrets now at 50% accuracy. Getting there. I swear, bro.
I swear, bruv. I'm not gonna lie, I actually want copium too. Once this mission is finished, I actually think I'm just gonna turn Borderlands off. We can do this shit over the weekend. In fact, I gave you a 9-hour stream for the Outer Worlds. I could do the same for this. It's just, either way, I want to finish this, or else I'll never finish it. But what the fuck are we gonna watch? We can watch more Karens? I'm gonna need some feedback from you motherfuckers. If you can think of anything you want to watch, now is the time. So long as YouTube won't hurt me for playing it, well then.
Calibration's almost finished. Just a few more readings to go.
Come on, baby. Give me that 10. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Kill them, you fucking idiots. 10. You're not gonna kill him? Okay. I guess you're really weak and shit. Oh, you're a bitch? $11 and...
Oh yeah, job done. I'll get these to the main area. Return there too.
I wish the turrets would also help out, but no, I guess. Large Karen? You want your large Karen? I suppose, yeah, Bill didn't see the large Karen. Alright, no matter what, we get the large Karen, okay? You don't fret about that. You might have to remind me due to alcohol, but we will once again revisit large Karen. Wait, no, she's not a Karen. Well, is she a Karen? Well, she's large mommy, that's true. But is she a Karen? I've not actually played or seen large-scale footage of the village, so for all I know, she could have some strong Karen vibes, which would knock away a little bit of her sexuality, it is true. But it wouldn't knock away all of them. Relationship-wise, sure, you would probably be in a relationship with a Karen, but...
Right. The legs are in the other lab. They're still attached to an experimental version of the dial power suit. So you'll need to separate them and get them into the crane system.
How about I take over the power suit, then walk the legs to where they can be assembled? Wouldn't that be easier?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. It'll be a nice warm-up for you.
Hey, my ma wasn't a fucking saint in the slightest, okay? So, that's an apt statement there, sir. Still, you did it in a negative connotation rather than being proud of her independence. So, I'm gonna have to kill you. Context is key. Hope some of you were in relationships with each other.
Jack is not great at counting. Kill some bad guys.
I don't know, like what I said a few weeks ago, I obviously do enjoy this shit, the game. It's just, you know, it's been a long while since I didn't do a completely gaming stream. So I was that wasn't Bearded Ramblings. So I was definitely down to clown. So I am looking forward to it. So yeah, I don't know exactly what we'll watch, but we'll watch some. Stone and Dell power suit, we're going to fucking kill it. After it takes 17 hours too. Haha! This simple plywood metal is easy to defeating your bullets. Come on! There we go. I always love getting other people to do my work for me. Speaking of, if you're enjoying the stream, perhaps you'd like to donate cash money. Holy shit, 30? Nice.
Kill some bad guys.
There we go. Acid will do the rest. Acid rock. Okay, install Felicity. I think I can do that, which sounds kind of sexy.
Okay, plug me in. body feels strange. Arms, legs. Is this what it's like to be human?
That insults quadriplegics, madam. Cancel. Still, beep boop indeed. Looks like something out of Mech Warriors.
I need a pair of jacks.
Sorry.
Chow! Ooh, I actually got him. Chow! Ooh, I actually got him. Nine hours of Trumpster Bob. If that's what you motherfuckers want, I can provide. But don't you dare get complaining.
This is what you do for a living?
I sure do.
I didn't enjoy doing that.
Why? They're very delicious to kill. Look at all the money they drop.
I did, didn't I? Everything's lost like tears in a puddle.
What a weirdly specific metaphor.
They just attack me on sight. Don't humans ever try talking to each other? Oh, I hope you didn't have a family.
Oh, it probably did, but it's okay. They were probably scavs too. There's only like 5 character models that are unique in this game.
Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Sure.
Perfect, Felicity. Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs? Yeah, this is gonna get awesome. It got awesome.
It's a brute, isn't it?
Construction's complete, finally! The shell just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
You know, Jack, I really didn't enjoy killing those scabs. Maybe this is all a mistake.
I don't like killing either, babe.
He said that so half-heartedly. Yeah, killing is bad, you know, because they could have stayed alive and worshipped me.
Looks like we need to rotate the rails around. Head into that office and use the controls to get things moving again.
The old 3-punch to the face technique. Yep. First punch makes them pay attention. Second punch is what really causes the damage. Third punch is just for flair. Are we forgetting something? Why exactly is this happening? Turn the rail system. Alright. Aha.
Let's double the double. Yeah, the world just got 25% more hands up.
Bang. Bang.
Good kill, other Jack.
Bang. Punch. Dead. Ow.
That kill was sponsored by Hyperion. Who needs a hero?
He said a lot for a man full of bullet in his teeth. Wee. Beep boop.
Holograms active. Ah, damn it. Grenade out.
Kill.
Looks like the prototype is on its way to the testing chamber. Head on over there so we can install our AI. Okie dokie, tickety tock, let's do this.
Tickety clock, away goes my cock, perhaps. Huh? Huh? Money? No. True money. That might explain why I was running out of bullets really quickly. Shit. Where is it? Come on. Wrap this shit up. Hope you're doing alright there, Chad. I know I've kind of increasingly gotten rarer in acknowledging your existence, but I do know you're there. It's just, I'm focusing more and more on getting this shit done. So I can return to what matters. Talking about the female form. And other things like the legacy of slavery, medical bills, Karens and their Karenishness.
Wait! I don't want to have my memory wiped. I don't want to turn into... Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute most.
Too long. Zarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo. This is the only way. Vault Hunter, do it.
I guess it's for the best.
Ah, this is them vaguely being like, oh, you see? You see? This is how he descends into insanity and madness. Except, well, that's not quite how it happens. I'm 1,000 sure. Bang! Your hot sister when she's stuck in the washing machine. What are you doing, step brother? I'll tell you what I'm doing, step sister. I am living up to a meme. And if it's a meme, it's real. Okay? That's how the aliens will kill us, by the way. They'll just create a meme that'll be like, no lol, you never lived. You know, like... If it doesn't wipe us out completely, it'll still wipe us out, the bulk of us out. Neat! It looks like a thing.
No, please.
Sorry, Felicity. Nothing personal, it's just that we gotta use you.
Anything that can help us in a fight. Trash the rest. Felicity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can feel myself dying. I can... Here. Stop it.
Yes, yes. Robo-death.
That's what you'll get.
Felicity rampant. It only... Ellipse had more time.
Why is she still in there? Look, we need that thing intact. Disable it, but don't destroy it.
Okay. boss fight, you said? Really? I wouldn't have expected it. Are we trying to very ham-fistedly point out that Jack is a bad person? No. Handsome Jack. In the Borderlands series. This mech has drones. This mech is the first constructor that you fight in the ones that you fight in Borderlands 2. They don't have legs in that one, I remember. So their thing is, this is how Jack created them.
Gladstone, give me a full memory reboot. I want that thing sane, and I want it badass. Gladstone! Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, Gladstone. You're just a misunderstood wallflower, you are.
This isn't me.
Oh, I don't know exactly what's going on here, but alright. Not gonna complain too badly. Two. 1, 2. There we go. No, it wasn't.
Look tough. Whatever. Good work. Now let's see what this puppy can pump out. Gladstone, make me some friggin' robots. Ready for construction.
There we go. I mean, if it helps, it doesn't remember all the sexual abuse that it got underneath the weird incel dude.
Not bad, but you know what? Appearances do matter. They need a little more je ne sais quoi. Let's go with Hyperion Yellow. Yes, sir.
There we go. Proto-constructor.
That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Should I go ahead and start creating more? Yeah, you bet your ass. You know what? Come to think of it, other stuff needs a kick in the pants too. Let me get that down. Think up awesome new names and colors for Hyperion weapons. Alright, I think we're good to go. Come back to Moxie's, we'll get you geared up and ready for the big fight.
Alright. Oh no, but the sexy robot lady. She's dead. Ah. Now we have to make do with the one with the actual, factual Boo-Ba. No, wait, actually. Wait, no, this isn't Boo-Ba, this is,
Oh, Athena! You almost forgot to tell Lilith and everyone the best part of the adventure!
This is DLC.
Was sufficiently thorough.
Nuh-uh! What about the really cool stuff that happened right at the end?
The end.
When Handsome Jack had you all go inside me!
Oh, that. Ugh. Well, Athena, I'm all ears.
No, I'm not, because I made a boo-boo and I shouldn't have hit that right one.
What's with this, secret memo? What was there? Urgent memory retrieval of the frag trap unit. You sly old fox, you. What do you want with my claptrap unit? I'm sorry, what was that? You're gonna have to speak up a little.
Oh, great. Way to fucking spoil the moment. Well, here's a little bit of foreshadowing we shouldn't have known.
Ah, the H source is real? Digital omnipotence, gimme, gimme! Are you freaking kidding me? You hid it in there? How the hell am I gonna get it out? You know what, Harold? Leave it with me. I'll dig into it.
Bill said, so it looks like you will dig into it.
Hey, come meet me in my secret lab on deck 13 and a half.
No, I'm actually good.
Weird as it sounds, 13 and a half is between...
So, you can fuck off. I shouldn't have hit that button. Boom. Moxies. Moxies. No! Yeah. Gonna get this sorted, and then let's get the fuck out of here. I'm back to YouTube. The real world, unlike this fake world that we look at. Full of fake titties. Ooba. Ooba. Booba. Stupid makeup. Like, Jesus Christ, lady. Huh? There's another set of booba around here. Oh, there they are. Booba. Far superior use of makeup.
Here's where it gets fun.
I stashed a little away for a special occasion. Guess this qualifies. Help yourselves.
Face it, you just... You have the worst posture, if it wasn't for that corset, right? You at least look like you were able to stand under your own strength. Anyway, save and quit. Okay. Isn't Jack Black voicing Claptrap in the show? I have no idea. Why wouldn't you just use the same voice actor? I guess put starting Jack Black in the credit. Yeah. Which, what's wrong with that? It would just draw people in more and more. Actually, the actor who did Claptrap's voice is falling out with the director of the game. Well, I've been falling out with my bladder, as you can imagine. The amount of times I've gone to the fucking toilet since I've started doing this. Right. So, I gave the Borderlands, won't lie. Didn't enjoy it as much as I'm going to be enjoying, hopefully, what we find in the hellscape. The utter hellscape of YouTube and Twitter. Don't forget, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe. Join the Twitter. Join the Discord. And join the thousands of people, the quintillions of people who have both thrown some money towards the stream goal and who have also, this is the key thing here, craft their knuckles, have also gone and got themselves involved in the straw poll, which you'll find all of which in the links down below. Also, don't forget this Friday, Bearded Boozathon 3.0. Me, Krendar, Shabisky, and John Morgan will tackle hell, but with Krendar and I, a little bit jarred. Probably a little bit more than I am now, but we can hopefully change that for the end of the evening. The sketches thought we were done. Oh, no. The game was just played for a bit. It's now turned off. Bill, I do believe I owe you some tall mommy. Tall mommy, large vampire mommy. She's so large and vampire-ish. She is a 6'9" cosplay model. Let's see what her name is. What she actually looks like off the... Say hello to supermodel Elrinkia. What? What's her name? Here's her wiki. Here she is in full dress. My God, you would not know. That fucking dork could pull that shit off. But I mean, she looks lanky as all hell in that picture. Jesus. She looks ready to, she looks ready to work, not play. And I imagine she is, if she is a fucking, yeah. She is a Russian model and former basketball player. She currently holds a Guinness World Record for the tallest professional model. Throughout her basketball career, she competed in the Russian national team in the Summer Olympics, winning a bronze medal. Fuck yeah. Without shoes, Lindsay stands 6'9" tall. She ended a professional basketball career, became a professional model, and founded the world's tallest models agency. Fuck yeah. Lindsay has 2 world records, which woman's largest legs, tallest professional, 2.6. Appeared in Guinness 2018, officially recognized as having the biggest feet of any woman in Russia. The women's record, longest legs, went to Texas teenager, 2020. Texas teenager Macy Curran, 6'10". Damn. Jesus. Standing at 6'10". Lindsay still holds the other records. Okay. So this is one of her other cosplays. No, this is her cosplay here. This is just her being a model on the other side. She is... Oh... Rock, you don't look so odd now. You shouldn't really look at these pictures. One of them might involve her with little to no clothes on. We can't have that. But here she is in full cosplay. Fair play to her. She's letting her nerd flow through her, and I appreciate that. As I imagine many a man will be flowing other things because of her. Perhaps even a few women. Large mommy wants to be large mommy, after all. I feel sorry for a large mommy that wants to be like a little sub girl. A little sub, sort of like, I'm so cute and small and you're going to pat me on the head. But like her man has to basically get up on a step ladder to pat her on the head. You know? Oh, there's an anime out there for that. I am sure of it, and I am sure the couples cosplay. Management and operation, platform, performance, security. No, I'm good. All right. This is where we get into the reads without direction. You know, we need direction. We need guidance. God. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander and think. We want some copium. Nah, 3 months, 5 months. Ooh, here's a right-wing cringe compilation from 5 days ago.
So I have a question.
This is on YouTube. I will show off the locale. Hopefully they will not get too... I still want her to crush my windpipe. Hey, I don't blame you. Again, not my forte. I would rather her going... Like, her pushing herself up. Like, I will be lifted slightly off my feet, and she pushes up against me, and my face is kind of... pushes her boobs apart a little bit as I'm looking up at her, and she's looking down at me and goes, I'm gonna use you, and if you're lucky, you'll stay alive. And she kind of does this with my forehead, and I'm like, I don't have a say in this, do I? And she's like, yeah, you have a say in this. But you don't want to know the but. And there's this constant flashing. Her looks back, I look up. She's waiting for my response, which she knows is a yes, but she also knows I have to go through the motions, which is to say, okay. And boom, boom. Large mommy has claimed me for her male harem. Her marum, if you will. Which will consist of, as they sing in Journey, a lot of pretty boys that she calls friends. Oh, they're just friends. And we will indeed dance in the courtyard. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. Guess which one I'll be? I'll be the one in the middle, in the fucking leisure suit, with a fucking little cane going, you pirouette more! Pivot! Pivot! The mistress comes. Don't embarrass yourselves. Hey, what can I say? If the atomic bombs drop and a bunch of women end up in some guy's, like, sex menagerie in, like, the post-apocalyptic feudal nightmare Mad Max scape, plenty of women will set up their own kingdoms, or perhaps queendoms, perhaps even duchesses. I imagine one will be called the Duchess, and the Duchess will have what she calls her pretties. I will kill 40 enemy tribesmen and bring to the feet of the Duchess, whose throne will be made out of old car pieces. Probably in the ruins of some sort of major city, but not full control of the city. And I will be like, this is my tribute to you, and I will become one of her pretties. Which does not necessarily mean I have to be pretty. It just means that we all know what she does with the pretties. And it's consensual, even if it wasn't originally, you know. The Duchess has her own way of dealing with the nightmare escape, and it's to claim more territory in the name of the Duchess.
To the liberals.
Anyway, we go from one nightmare escape to the nightmare escape we actually live in. Isn't that fun? Here's some right-wing cringe compilation 4. Now, I have no idea what happens 4 days ago. We shall see. I already have high hopes for this going on here. But here's the thing. I kind of like his shades. They're not as cool as mine. But I kind of like his shades. And I wouldn't say no to this. What he's wearing on his face. And the reason why is because when I get my flag back, I think after the past year and a half, owning an American flag is a bit of an insult. Between me almost dying on the streets of New York after running out of money in the Midwest, and whatever the fuck the Capitol riots is, I might actually desecrate the flag and make it into a sort of bandana. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. In fact, I've already got an idea. No one else's business but mine and the other person involved. But we might see the end result here on stream. But I can't deny it. I want those shades. Those shades look like a man who wants to overcompensate after he saw Cartman in an early episode of South Park shouting, "Respect my authority!" So, that's it. Let's see what this mighty patriot has to say.
When Trump wins again, are y'all gonna cry and throw a fit and riot and loot still, or are y'all just gonna give up? This is a serious question.
So I was looking into the George Bush versus Gore incident in 2000 because that's kind of what's happening today. And I found out who was on George Bush's legal team. And let me just tell you. Amy Coney Barrett, Brett Kavanaugh, and John Roberts.
Okay, this kid sounds like he's 17. Was he even alive during 9/11? Or was he a baby?
Now you might be wondering, what does it have to do with today's election? Well,
oh shit, my phone decided to not give me an update, so I do apologize. Let me fix that. I want to see what the fuck you motherfuckers are talking about. As it turns out, there are few, if any, who give a shit about low energy videos. Aww. But there are some. Aww. Hey, you know what? I'm actually surprised. I haven't gotten a single downvote yet. When we spent all day talking about right-wingers. I mean, we had a little bit of a Borderlands break, but for the most part. What I find interesting, though, is I've been gaining and losing a sub as of late. Going in, going out. Going in, going out. Like just a tip meme. What? Make your decision, buddy. It won't hurt you to fucking double down on this shit. Perhaps I'll convince you to be an alpha male by example. Actually, I'm not an alpha, it's true. I am a sigma, though. And sigmas are the motherfuckers you want in your life. You know why? Because we respect you. Because we're focused on us. How else the hell are you going to love us if we don't love ourselves? But you know what else? That doesn't make us narcissists. It makes us human. Sigmas. We're non-offensive alternatives to the douche who breaks your heart at 25. Now this little beta here is nothing of the sort, of course.
Coney Barrett was just appointed not too long ago, as you all know. Brett Kavanaugh is on the Supreme Court, and John Roberts' son is on the Supreme Court. And George Bush got his second term, even though they said Gore won because of voter fraud. Well, Biden committed voter fraud, and there's a lot of evidence of it.
No, there isn't. Every evidence that's been presented towards courts have been dismissed, with even the occasional threat of financial repercussions, which suddenly made all those future threats vanish. It's almost like that became too real. Which is weird because that's the exact same line of dialogue that resulted in Jim Sterling getting sued and then, you know, not sued. Like the moment you're like, hey, you want to take this to court? Do you? Do you want to take this to court, little one? Because it won't end so well for you. Because you have to actually answer up for your bullshit. You can't just hide behind memes. As we saw during the Derek Savage. Derek Kavanaugh.
So Trump's gonna get a second term.
No,
Let's go, boys. Trump 2020.
Wait, how old is that?
Girls, if you want to be oppressed so bad.
How old is that? Subscribe, like, and touch that bell too. Oh, dude, you are so right. I don't even talk about the bell. Most people don't even talk about the bell because it's this mysterious question mark at this point. You don't know what you're gonna get. Well, I'll tell you what you're gonna get. Me slightly better off. So, do hit that bell. I do my best to keep you guys uplifted and informed, but sometimes YouTube doesn't want me to. And it's not because of the context, the content, or my scale. If anything, as I've been getting bigger, it's been getting harder to actually
Go ahead.
Like, get you guys to be aware of it. It doesn't pop up as often. And if YouTube has a problem with my content, well, as I'm pointing out more times than not, I get all my content 9 times out of 10, up to quite recently, from YouTube. Hell, I do like this thing they do with videos where when you upload it now, you can give this this pre-check to see if you're in any sort of trouble. That's why the 10-minute countdown with the low energy videos going back and forth, that almost fucked me up so badly. Like, so fucking badly. It was insane. There was one song that, again, I got from a free website, free for use on YouTube website, but there was this one 3-minute song that was just pure no, like you can't play that without ads showing. And I'm like, no, we don't want ads on this streams. Unfortunately, I've watched some of my own streams in the past, and ads have popped in there, but not for the most part. No. I mean, if they want to throw me some money, okay, that makes me a partner program. That used to be a lot easier. Now it's a lot harder. So, but anyway, I changed it up, and it should be okay now. But even then, I don't know. I mean, if I ever make this about money, well, I wouldn't have said no to those people who were offering me a sponsorship a week ago, you know?
And move to the Middle East. If you love socialism so much, go move to Venezuela. If you love communism.
Okay, this is a woman who has never worked at all in her life except on her knees. And only because a rich white guy said she had to do it. She never even once, and she probably didn't want to do it either. And she was like, hey, yeah, no. And he was like, you want to be in? Enter shit here. And she's like, okay, I guess that's the way of the world. She never once argued it or fought back. This is the face of a woman who, you know, who will sell every inch of her, not just her soul, for money. The thing is, I have more respect to socialists, so... What are you, madam? except a really bland face. I'm not saying she's ugly. I'm saying she's bland. Look at that face. That is a default Mr. Potato Head face. In drag.
Go to China, let's see how you like it. But go ahead and get the fuck out of here before you ruin our country too. Thanks, babe.
Nice boobs.
Tell me you're a conservative without...
Hey! It is the quartering when he is in his early 20s. LOL. Yeah, that's the quartering. No, it's not, but he looks like the quartering.
Telling me you're a conservative. I'll go first. I have a...
Pretty eyes. He has pretty eyes. Look at those eyelashes. Those eyelashes are delicate. Like dewdrops.
Job. So wait a minute, let me get this straight.
And here is him 5 years later, when the real world is starting to fight back. As you can see, he's starting to put on a bit of weight. He doesn't quite look as happy, does he? Let's keep going.
Here for a second. The CEO of Delta attacks Georgia, the governor, congressional Republicans for passing a new election law that, among other things, requires voter ID for absentee ballots.
Yeah, that was made entirely as a response to the overwhelmingly anti-Trump votes that came in. That ironically were completely forged by Trump. Like, Trump set himself up for the biggest disaster. It was beautiful, it was glorious, and it was fair. There's another case, like we are all talking about the George Floyd case. Yeah, that was a case of the system working. You know what else worked too? Trump not getting to office. Trump isn't president. Where's the next election going to happen? You know, that's not even being brought up anymore. They keep pushing the bar down the line. It doesn't happen. It was April at one point. Then it wasn't April anymore. Why wasn't it April? April, when you're elected in January, or like you have your inauguration in January. Oh, Paul, 4chan, you sweet, beautiful. The Donald right now has no idea why it exists, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful, and you know what else? It's dying too. It's like someone popped a balloon. No, that happens immediately. Popped a massive bag of water. And it's now just deflating and deflating and deflating. And it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't acknowledge that it's deflating. Rather, this is just a new tactic. Almost like the Nazis in 1944 or 1945. That's a little bit too much on the nose.
Strengthens voter ID laws, that sort of thing. And at the same time, don't you need an ID to board a Delta airplane?
Yeah, you do realize the whole ID laws are kind of geared towards anti-race.
Am I missing something here, or?
Yeah,
I am serious.
Hey, Dave! What up? What up, Dave? Again, your globe is inferior to mine, and what the fuck is that? I never even addressed it. It's like some sort of moss? If this was Skyrim, I would ignore you completely, rush up and grab that, and then eat it to gain its basic ingredient.
Seriously, in a mood today. Like what?
Also, by the way, he has four copies of his own book on the shelf.
What was I doing 5 minutes ago? I was literally Googling punching bags, and I asked people on Twitter where I can get a good punching bag. So this is an absolute assault on every American.
So the courier who was brought back from the dead from Dead Springs.
American norm. Like, this is it. If that branch of government is taken out, which is what they're trying to do, experiment over, people. Experiment over. If you don't get it yet, the progressives are here to destroy everything, from packing courts to getting rid of the Electoral College.
You're damn fucking right. I would love to see the Electoral College go. In my country, we had this thing called I think it was called the Senate, or not the Oireachtas. The Oireachtas is our like parliament. We don't want to get rid of that. But there was this sub thing called like the Senate. It had been up since the 20s, and it was the most useless, wasteful. It cost millions every single year to run. And a few years ago, they just got rid of it very quickly. And the only people who complained were the people on the actual Senate and the people they knew. But some of those were right-wing pundits, and they pushed it as some sort of obscure plan to kind of seize control of the government, you know? That was so tiny, I can't even remember the people involved. Dave Rubin, America, big country, big name, big head. Probably not all that big down there. But the important thing to point out is small results screaming into the void don't do anything when someone's heart is set on changing the world for the better.
Making DC a state, to bringing in more illegals, like you name it, to passing a Green New Deal, and cow farts are going to power.
With the cow farts generator set up, New Bismarck became the most green-friendly city in America. Soon, it formed its own nation. The New Northern Republic. Like an image of instead of a bear, it's a fucking elk or something like that, but it's a two-headed elk. Soon, from Washington to the Great Lakes, a truly impressive nation was formed. Mostly full up out of stoners and cowboys who were okay about expressing their sexuality.
For the country, or
Dave Rubin was mad. Oh,
whatever it is that she wants, like they're here.
Default face. What sort of face will you have? Wait, what was the original? Reset. Hello, I'm white guy protagonist number 5. Ew, 5. That's too ethnicity. That's too ethnic.
To destroy everything. And will anyone stand up? Will anyone stand up? Where are my good, wise, liberal friends?
Oh, we're laughing at you. Well, I don't know if the liberals are. I think the liberals would be kind of like, oh, it's okay there, Dave. It's okay. Like, the fucking woke and based and pogger motherfuckers of the earth are busy building bonfires with a huge pot in the middle of it and pointing at Jeff Bezos, then pointing at the pot, and then rubbing their bellies. There's let's see, there's Bernie Sanders, there's Vosh, ContraPoint, AOC. There's me. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll eat well tonight.
Where are you guys? So many of you who told me, no, if Trump is just out of the way...
Oh, don't worry, Jeff Bezos is enough to go around.
We'll be able to...
In fact, I could eat my fill. I've got quite the appetite, but I could eat my fill, and there'd be still more than enough for everyone watching, everyone who could possibly watch. The whole earth. Even some of the scam bots could get some money. Big shout out to the very rarely spoken of scam bots. And people who don't get the money? Conservative white people who go to church on Sunday. Who also don't support trans rights. And supported the Florida bill. Oh. It's almost as if... No, I won't say that.
Them more. But Trump is such an aesthetic injury, as my friend Gad Sad would say. He's so bad, he's so uniquely awful and orange, that if once he's out of the way, we'll be able to fight more. Well, you guys have all folded pretty fucking quickly, right? Where are you? You're all gone. You're all gone. There's basically nobody fighting. There's some...
I will say one thing. Biden has broken hearts, which is so stupid. I never put any stock onto Biden that he would change America in, like, the way that some people were acting. Like, Sanders would have. Yang would have. But, like, AOC and Omar are freaking the fuck out. Well, yeah. What did they think he was going to do? He's an old school Democrat. The whole point of Trump getting into office was because they thought he would be different. He wasn't different. He's a Republican. At times a ridiculous. He just dropped the religious angle of it. He's a Republican without the religious angle. That's what Trump was. But now there's like a basis to keep going down the path. So yeah, like harm reduction. It's better than Trump getting back into office. And it will always be better. I mean, at the very least, it makes people like him sad. He's not sad that Biden isn't living up to his promises. He's sad that Biden won. And as the months go into years, Biden will have still won, and his arguments of it being some sort of coup or false election will just be vanished, as will all of them, except for the ones that will eventually try to blow up the White House in like a truck, who will be gunned down by security, which is good. In fact, I hope that they all gather in one go, so a single drone can go by, drop a bomb, and then suddenly Pole will be probably a lot less probably a lot more quiet. But no, Trump lost. Trump lost, and Biden's back. You know what Biden is? Biden is a piece of shit, because Biden is a part of the problem. Has been decades, plural, before the whole election of Trump. Hell, before Obama. Like, he had to have been in the system enough to be wrangled in as Obama's second. I was recently rereading World War Z. As always, highly recommend you read that book. Fuck that movie with Brad Pitt. That sucked. But there's a scene where the vice president, he's the only one left of the original cabinet during the crisis, as they call the zombie outbreak. And he's playing Biden, for lack of better terms. And it's interesting to listen to like how he was elected on the ticket of at least not another one of those people. They never outright say it, but we all know what they mean. And when I listen to it, I'm like, yeah. And you know what the reactionary right did? They put Trump into office. I would like to think Trump would have died during the Battle of Yonkers, not fighting, but just sticking around because he thought he'd be protected until he wasn't protected because he was so incompetent, just be eaten. Not even turn into a zombie, just eaten. There's a lot of them to go around. But, no, that's a hell of a book to read since the pandemic. Anyway, as you can tell, I'm very gassy. So let me stuff. Like how Voss said we could move Biden to the left and became more right when he came to office. Yeah, we can still move Biden to the left. Well, you can. I can only do so much. I can goad you on from the sidelines. But you can move Biden to the left. The problem is, are you? The answer is, so far, no. I mean, he's done one or two things. He reversed the trans bill in the army. That was the military. That was pretty cool. I actually don't know what else he's done. The stimulus bill is a compromise, because of course Democrats immediately compromise. Republicans don't get this. This is something I've learned from decades of watching documentaries on the American system. Republicans don't get this. They don't capitalize on this. But Democrats are incredibly eager to compromise. Always. They are incredibly eager to compromise. They want to reach out. When Obama had the supermajority in the Senate, he should have crushed the opposition. Lyndon B. Johnson would have done that. And you know what else? I'll say it too. If he had the supermajority in the fucking Senate, so would have Ford. No, not Ford. Jimmy Carter. JFK wouldn't have. It was a different time. But post-World War II, I think if they had so much potential, they would have basically summoned the few stragglers left from the opposition, the Republicans, into the Oval Office and be like, you want to stay in power? Then you got to obey. You want to obey? You listen to me. You know? And what's going to happen is this. They could have changed the world. Everything the Democrats currently stand for could have been a change, or at least I'd say about 70% of it. In reality, didn't happen. And you know why? Because Obama is too much the diplomat, too much the middle grounder. He let that shit slide. And Biden is just going back to what, frankly, Hillary would have done. And it's sad. And it's very sad. But here's the thing. It's not Trump. Trump is not. Like, there is no fascist coup. Biden will stand down when his term is up. Now, I could end up eating fucking crow for saying this, but let's be honest here. He's going to fucking stand down. Biden will stand down, and hopefully it's a Democrat who knows what the fuck they are doing that replaces him. But we gotta wait a few more years, and in the process, he could do everything in his power to convince America that Democrats are the way forward. Otherwise, Trump could indeed get a second term. There is enough of everything to convince the insane and the desperate and the white. And the people who listen to this guy and think that he's serious,
Conservatives and libertarians fighting, but we are freaking under assault, people. And
no, you're not.
I'm going to keep fighting. I have
no,
nothing better to do. I look.
If you're under assault, it's the war that started, and we're finishing by just strolling past you. And more, your soldiers put down their guns and come and join us. It's only when you get violent and are put down, surprisingly easily too. So easily you're snapped in half, like little twigs in the wind.
I'm going to keep going.
Give us a Ron Perlman. Give us some, go on. Give us some Ron Perlman.
Seriously in a mood today. Like, what was I doing 5 minutes ago? I was literally Googling punching bags, and I asked people on Twitter where I can get a good...
What the fuck?
But we...
Mad, you need to be glad about that. But
I don't know who this guy is. He looks like one of the Ramones. When is Biden going to make his guest star appearance in... I don't get that reference.
This is what I heard. Now listen what I heard. He must... The Lord is giving this...
Oh my God, it's Razor Fist's dad.
Word. And he prompted me to do it over and over. You must stand up in front of the American people and admit what happened.
What happened?
Stand up and say it was a fraud.
Oh, no, because it wasn't. And even if it was a fraud, why? Because your religious God said, why did your God let it happen in the first place? If it was a fraud, it's almost like he's powerless because he doesn't exist. You are powerless except for the guns and the money and the skin color that you already possess. Which even then means that God is powerless. You have the power. And that also means you have the power to use those things for good instead of evil. But you don't. It's like you stand there claiming the word of the good, dressed up in far superior people's outfits. Like, Jesus. Again. Like, you got a stick, sex, and hammer thing going on. That's cool.
Stand up and say I didn't win legitimate. Don't tell your handlers what you're going to say. Just say it.
Handlers. Ah, yes. Do a lot of those handlers have big lips and big noses?
Before they can stop you.
Why?
Now, during the impeachment trial of the former...
Is that... That's the guy from, no, not this one. That's a Keemstar, is it?
President of the United States, it has been proven that the Democrats altered evidence. Not just once, not...
Okay, so that guy was going on about how he wanted, Jesus to basically fill the hearts of the Democrats to be like, it was all a scam. You know, like he wanted to guilt them, the ones who are in the back who have reservations, because that's the mindset they have, like it was some sort of scam that Trump lost the election. No, nothing happened like that.
Just twice.
Trump lost the election 100% fairly. 100%. Honestly. And surprisingly, 100% with records that proved that Trump lost in every single way. And Trump, including the fact that Trump caused his own downfall, the way he acted. So, yeah.
But multiple times. And you're welcome to try to report this for some bullshit violation of community guidelines, but it's all facts and it's all proven. It's been proven that they edited videos to make it sound like Trump said things he didn't.
No.
It's been proven that they changed the dates on tweets to make it sound like it was relating to what happened at the Capitol.
No.
Even though the tweet was from an entire year before. And they also took tweets from crazies who don't even have profile photos or anything like that. They added profile photos to them and added blue check marks so it seemed more valid.
No.
This is proven altering evidence in a trial. And for some reason, no one cares. If they can do this in the trial of a former president, how easy would it be for the government to do it to you?
This child.
That's all I heard that whole time. That or baby crying. Guess what my bladder wants me to do? It's almost as if Heineken is pure and unadulterated piss water. This stream is brought to you by Carlsberg. Carlsberg will make you go to the toilet less. Which is not true. Trump apologizers. Yep. Now, can I point out that the girl on the left kind of looks like Britney Spears in the music video of Toxic when she was in the flight attendant outfit. Addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? You don't drink Heineken. You rent. I like that one. I like that one. You don't drink Heineken, you rent it. You're damn right. It's only a traveler passing through your realm. And you know what else? It's not, you're not its final destination. As such, Heineken will pay the fee to rest in your lodge for a night. But unlike other alcohol, it is out as soon as the sun comes up. And you know what else? If you are a good host, you let it out as quickly as possible. Well, fuck Heineken. Fuck Heineken.
Just bothers me. Not because I think that he doesn't have a right to his opinion.
My God, the money. She kind of screams Blair White here, but she also screams a Kardashian, ironically.
Not because I have any problem with
Or maybe
him,
not ironically.
you know, pitching whatever product he wants to pitch for whatever product he wants to pitch for. Because he's acting like he doesn't realize that the reason people trust him is because he plays God in movies. Like, just say it, you know, or I don't know, but I have a problem with I don't know, at some point.
Carrots in the wild.
God's got to be sacred somewhere, right? Because we use them all the time in all the wrong ways. I guess that's it.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, you know, if smooth movie narrator voice guy tells you to get the vaccine, then by all means, you
Oh God, they're talking about Morgan Freeman, aren't they?
should definitely trust him. And he's like, if you trust me, why would we trust you? You're an actor. Your whole career is about faking. This is only going to...
That's why I don't need to even remotely look at things. My eyes are closed because I'm dead inside. My life is a lie. I can't even... Oh my God! Look at that screen! Look at it! Oh, you can see damage on our wall! Like, dude, why? Why have this background? Oh my God, Nick Fuentes does a better job at this. I do a better job at this. This is real. Look at that new California flag there. I bought that. Jeff Bezos got my money. Oh my God. Lady, what you do is the following, okay? You zoom your camera in by 15% the most. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You just have a big TV screen behind you. Why? Because you thought it'd be fancy to look like you're like behind LA? Los Angeles, California. Okay. Except you don't have a window that overlooks out in that. Because that requires a thing called money. Something tells me you're not that wealthy, Dr. Gina. And she's a doctor or something. She's a doctor the same way as the doctors that go on Dr. Phil are doctors. Why do I have a feeling that Jeff Holiday, second time tonight I mentioned him, why I have a feeling that Jeff Holiday has called this lady out. And, yeah, my bad. No, this lady is, why? What? I mean, I don't even know what network this is. What is this? One of the Trumpite networks that were set up at like Russia Today? Like, is this Real America's Voice? Real America's Voice is the following. Hi, do you want money? It's called the lottery. You might want to look into it.
Your whole to Twitter, as you know, Jason, I wore a yellow.
Crowdsource the truth. Okay. Justice Thomas float social media reign. Okay, so we got Zoom call down here in the corner. I'm assuming that's Zoom. I've actually never used Zoom. This whole time, Zoom has just skyrocketed because of the pandemic. I've never actually needed to use a Zoom. I've got Discord.
Star, because I really do believe that what we're seeing right now, it's massive digital extermination, which is a precursor to actual extermination. And I do believe that history.
Creepy negaverse version of Cher is right. Chancellor Palpatine and a young Joel Hodgkins from Mystery Science Theater 3000s agrees, apparently. Jesus Christ. Alright, I will say the one thing about Palpatine, he doesn't have the face of Palpatine, but he has the hair of Palpatine. That is just Joel. What the fuck? Are you going to be the wholesome era of Mystery Science Theater?
History is going to repeat itself, and we're going to find ourselves with concentration camps again.
Her.
And we are living in a digital gulag. And just like
we
gulag
sure
prisoners and prisoners in concentration camps had to have
in concentration camps. Concentration camps victims have images of them fucking selves on the wall. She is in such a concentration camp. The way that she has these numerous paintings, including what I'm guessing is her diploma? No, it's too vague. Is that the first? Oh my god. The point is, this woman who has an apartment that is on par with mine, and perhaps even rivals it, if not surpasses it, probably in the location, surpasses it, is talking about how she is in a gulag. Okay, cool, great. Wow, someone straight up fucked up that lady's lip injection. Oh, I didn't even want to talk about that, but I have a story. I only ever went once, but I went once to a guy who scanned my lips, not my lips, my gums, and gave me my teeth in like this mold. He gave me this little thing, and he's like the ultimate whitening thing, right? But before he sat down with me, he was just like, "Hello, hello, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, we can schedule that next week. Yeah, yeah." He hangs it up, and you'd think that like, he would have like doctor-patient confidentiality. He wasn't a doctor. He kind of sighs and goes, "Okay, I have to do more then." I'm like, I was a teenager, and I'm not gonna lie, waiting for him took a long time, so I went to a pub because I was a dick and would go to a pub. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me consuming? Hold on. Alcohol? Sorry, I need to swallow some alcohol there. Could you imagine me consuming alcohol? Wait for that moment for the alcohol to hit. But he looked at me, and I swear to Christ, it was the look of a man who was paid too much and cared about too little. He said the following: "You know what? I didn't come to this country." If I'm right, he was Italian, and he was here in Ireland, to be yelled at by an inbred piece of shit like her. I think her lips are too big as they are, and she wants me to put more into them. I said I can do it one more time. Afterwards, it is illegal. Apparently, there are laws for like health reasons. And I'm like, how big are they? Bigger than, I forget who I think I said Angelina Jolie's. And he's like, oh no. That was the first tier. She is on tier 3 now. And she wants to go to tier 4. I'm like, I can do it, but is that what you want? Like, whatever. Like, and then he just went and started to go at my gums, including a really embarrassing moment where he found a kernel of, and I brushed my teeth 5 times to make sure this wouldn't happen. He found a kernel of cereal. Oh, that's here. It's like, I see cornflakes. I'm like, yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, oh my God. Like, no, it is okay. It is okay. It's a part of your job. In fact, that's how I know. You know, like, Rice Krispies, cornflakes. The worst is bacon. Ugh. And I don't blame him because he has to get, like, the fat out of your teeth. Oh, Jesus. Had I known, I'd have started my day off with fucking soup. You know, like, I wouldn't have done anything. But yeah, I always remember him saying stuff about lips, and ever since then it's stuck with me. Look, if a lady thinks that having huge, voluptuous lips, and by the way, I apparently am very attractive to a certain amount of people, men and women, when all the beard and all the mustache is gone and all that's left is the raw lips, the sort of, I think they look really weird. They like it. Okay, I don't get it, but I don't hate it either. It's just there. I mean, I'm using my lips right now, so. I got distracted. I did indeed get distracted. Wouldn't have gotten distracted if I was playing video games. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm getting distracted. Spite not playing video games.
News, right? The Nazi.
For the record, my teeth looked amazing by the time he was done with that. Not quite porcelain. what we call LA or American teeth. But we did all right.
Style.
You guys
Holocaust
are
tattoos.
obsessed over teeth, though.
I thought that it would be really symbolic to actually get my docket number tattooed on my wrist, like a Holocaust style tattoo. Because
Oh my God, lady. Why did you do that, you spoiled piece of shit? Why did you do that? What's the reference to?
I really do believe that that history is repeating itself, and we are witnessing a digital.
Okay. Nosy Jew, huh? Question mark.
Shoah. And this is digital extermination by these
Digital
actual
extermination.
fascists and tyrants in Silicon Valley. And so I might just get my docket number tattooed on my wrist.
Here's an example of a white liberal. Do you know?
He said white. He didn't say Hawaii. He said white. So he said it.
Number tattooed on my wrist.
Here's an example.
Oh, she did. She did. And it failed. It wasn't just that what she did was incredibly stupid, cringy, offensive. It was also ineffective. What she wanted... I don't know this lady's name. Do you? Look, subscribe, Scar. Called it. She's just been increasingly pushed to one side, and you know why? Because what she does is fucking
A star. Because I really do believe that what we're seeing right now is massive digital extermination, which is a precursor to actual extermination, and I do believe that history is going to...
Yep. So this is how it goes, okay? Okay. A local, say a building that has the Confederate logo on the side of it is told to cover it up, is the exact same thing as being woken up in the middle of the night by people slamming at your door. You are told to carry enough clothes for 2 days into a suitcase. You are then hurled out into a truck. You are then told to put your suitcase into a separate area. Your name is catalogued. All your valuables are taken from you. You are then herded onto cattle and freight trucks on the back of trains. And those trains will take numerous days, perhaps, or a few hours, depending on where you need to go, where you and dozens, if not hundreds of other people are shoved together, where you will shit and piss and sick and cry and sweat and fight and bite and die. You'll die standing. Like, people will die standing. They'll die 58 because there's nowhere to stand. You'll die. When you arrive at the location, people with dogs will drag you out. You will then be organized into young and old, women and men. A will be sent A, B will be sent B, and then you'll be killed or starved to death. That is the equivalent of this lady probably getting a ban on Twitter. That is 1-1. Oh, and before you die, if you have a goal filling, someone will literally grab like a tweezer and pull it out of you. Like 1-1. Find them, shame them, Pound them. I don't care if it means suicide. Fucking drive them away. Make them known in your community that this is not welcome. We don't want this. We don't need this. We've heard it. We are done with it. We are better than it. Find it. Take it away. When you see it, when you hear it, when you feel it, when you smell it, you fucking go after it. And if they're going to scream that they're being objectified, then all you have to say is, government, never do it in illegal. You don't need to. Legal systems are designed for the real truth, the core truth, to come out on top. Use them. Use them. You don't need to abuse them either. I mean, it's very easy to, and hell, if it happens, it happens. But, I mean, you don't need to. Fucking scream at them. Yell at them. Deny them service. Record them for shit on YouTube so that they can lose their job. Record them so that their residents will remove them. Record them so that if 5 years from now they're trying to storm the Capitol again, you got proof. This shit has to be found. It has to be wrangled up because it's a cancer. It's a genuine cancer. Everyone here is a cancer. And as of course this guy is trying to be like, I haven't heard what either one of them said. So for all I know that these guys are like, this is the right winger and this is the right winger and this is the guy who's like trying to respond in kind and this is like the moderator. I don't know the concept, but we've seen what she did. Something tells me her and Ben Shapiro are good friends. And they all come out of gated communities of wealth. And they feel like they're under attack. Well, you know what? To some degree they are. Good. Let them feel the sweat. Maybe they want to come with a flag of truce. Make things a bit easier for them. Doesn't need to be blood. Not a single bit of blood. Unfortunately, they have been dropping so much blood over the past centuries and centuries. I mean, Irish people know this. It was straightforward. His lordship would come around and fucking demand payment. If not, his hard lads would come and break your heads open. You could fight back, and we did fight back. We didn't fight back successfully, rather it was just a series of financial decisions made from London, despite what anyone will tell you in Dublin. But even then, that was a different time. Even in the 20s, not everyone had a machine gun. Nowadays, everyone has a machine gun. If there's a second civil war in America, oh God. What becomes average, like mass killings, will become average daily reports. So he was probably a doctor from his home country, but most doctorates don't transfer. Yeah, right. Why did I have to say that? You didn't have to say anything, buddy.
And we're going to find ourselves with concentration camps again. And we are living in a digital gulag. And just like gulag prisoners and tattoo. Number tattooed on my...
About black people. Well, why isn't he getting other networks to have late night talk shows hosted by black people? Why isn't that he's living in a black neighborhood, but he cares about black people? Huh, that's interesting.
What black neighborhood? Do you mean black neighborhood where it's you literally drive around the corner and you suddenly hear a fucking gospel choir going, you know, like, and it's every fourth man walking down the street is walking like this with his fucking pants down, his fucking underwear up. Like, hey man, I got what you need. Like, what's a black neighborhood? What's a black neighborhood? Because I've walked through black neighborhoods, and I was approached. I was approached, but you know what else? I've walked through Italian neighborhoods too, and I was approached. And you know what else? I was approached in a black neighborhood by clearly Puerto Rican motherfuckers. I fucking love Puerto Ricans to death. Don't you get me wrong, but Juan came towards me, going like, "Hey man, you here for a fix?" And I'm like, "No, all right, it's cool." And he's like, "All right," and he walks off. That's it. Like, I went to I've walked around fucking Puerto Rican neighborhoods, and I've had black guys come up and be like, "Man, no, what?" If I remember right, he said, "No white guy comes here unless he's looking for something." I'm like, "Well, I'm not looking for it, so keep on walking." This is the same in Dublin. This is the same anywhere. Like, you take your worst elements, turn them into stereotypes, and then boom. They exist, of course. But instead of dealing with why they exist in the first place, you want to fucking gate yourself off from them. Hell, here's a serious question. Do you fucking live in a black neighborhood? Are you in fucking Harlem? No, you're in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Are you... Oh. Are you and... is it Hannibal or Monty who lives in Atlanta? Are you in the exact same part of town? Because while I doubt either one of them are quote-unquote poor, he clearly is doing alright for himself. While one of the guys from the shit show, something tells me he's not going to starve the next month. But, like, when I went to Cleveland, I saw houses that were $5 million and up. I saw a mansion that was $15 million in Cleveland. You wouldn't imagine it, but it's there. I saw fucking mansions in Des Moines. I've seen mansions in Omaha, Nebraska. Those motherfuckers, where there are cities, there are wealth. There are mansions in Detroit. You wouldn't think it, but it's there. Who are they? Why are they there? 1,000 different reasons other to say old money. You go back past the 70s, old money. All right?
Interesting.
That's just the way of the world. But, which, don't get me wrong, it's the way of the world that needs to be swept away. Again, Irish. His lordship is long gone. It can be done.
Because liberal whites like him that are Democrats think they know what's best for black people. They want to tell us what to do, what to eat, where to live. Matter of fact, they'll build us a house, but not in their neighborhood. They'll build us a Habitat Humanity house. But why not build one?
Well, that was a weird jab at Jimmy Carter right there. How many houses have you made? Black or white? Once again, it calls. Well, I will say one thing before I get up. It's true, because I remember Chris Rock saying this. The most progressive white motherfuckers on the planet will not invite you to the most important charity events. And, yeah, there's an unfortunate level of truth to that.
Of those houses in their neighborhood. So this is normal. This is the pattern. They want to think for black people. And I like to be on Stephen Colbert's show. He invited Stacey Abrams. Why won't he invite me?
Look, because you're a piece of shit who says things like black people are their own fucking responsibility when, you know, they get pulled over for nothing.
Pray for God's blessing on Joe Biden and Kamala Harris as they yield themselves to him, as he praying that he would turn their hearts as he does the rivers of water. But if they refuse the truth and go against the truth, I pray that, look, they would be confused, they would have conflict, and gridlock would settle upon Washington, D.C.
Amen. I agree. There's a time to pray against evil, even if it's people are willfully participating.
100%, you know.
Okay, you can pray against it all you want, so long as you don't do anything. Because once you do something against it, push you down, bat you down and push you away. And that's it. And then we'll continue on our day.
David would pray that God would turn the enemy against themselves, and we need to
the way some of these Christians, these fundamentalist Baptist motherfuckers, go on about, I often wonder. It's the same vibe I get from the Native Americans in the reservations who used to think that the ghost shirts would stop bullets. You know, like, if you think about something hard enough, it won't change the world. Like, bullets will still kill you, so don't. And if you think that, like, like white people are on the decline, then they almost look like they're being photoshopped in together. It's weird. Like, he is slightly out of focus, and he is slightly, like, the background of him is too in focus.
be following that example.
Zombies that are on the earth are a disease like any other disease that affects people, and they become like zombies. Is that right?
Right.
Forgive me, but that's only part of the story. Zombies also have the evil...
Lion. Come on, give me one. Lion. Yeah, I was hoping for... Lion! Damn, this man likes his lions. I don't blame him. Lions are impressive. Lions are glorious. I hope he painted his own lions. You know, like, you know what? I hope he painted his own lions. If he bought his own lions, that's cool too. He knows some kick-ass artists. I would like to get in touch with them. I would like a lion at some point in my life. Something small like this, because I found traditionally that dudes who have lions in their homes are sort of like Russian drug dealers who are like, I am like lion. I will be able to secure land and take away from others, and then I will have females. Yes. Meanwhile, George R. Martin's and George Lucas's ill-begotten man-child masturbates to lions. Lots of lions.
Spiritual entity known as demon possession, okay?
Oh, demons.
Because there is no rationale with a zombie. The best way to explain zombies' bloodlust is this: the appetite of demons expressed through humans. It should be astonishing to people that the richest people in the world, not all of them, but some of them, are into a
earth-shaking documentary. Includes S and H. Interesting. Donate with a credit card or check. 35.
occult ceremonies where they have to drink, blood that's extracted from a tortured.
I don't know why this has nothing to do with who he is. Well, I really doubt it is. But look at his beard and look at his hair. His hair is like charcoal and he's getting on years, but his beard is pure white. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I want it equal, you know, like a sort of, my beard goes the same color as my hair. It just seems almost like he's bought his beard. When it's over, he'll strip it off.
Child. Now that's sick, but that's the appetite of demons expressed through humans.
You remember in South Africa?
Oh no. Oh god, there are 7 angles I could pull right now. Samwise Ganges meets a character from fucking Back to the Future. Samwise Ganges gets picked up by fucking Doc Brown. That's me said back to 1950s America. Oh, sweet bejesus. No, no. It was like sweet. Shit, it was sweet something anyway. It was like sweet Mahebus Jeebus or something like that. But I got it wrong. As I tend to get most things wrong. Despite that, channel's doing alright. Despite that, you guys seem to keep coming back. Despite that, I still say the following. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you're feeling that inclined. And above all else, I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I am small and tiny. Does his glasses have actual like glass inside them, or even like just plastic like these ones? Because I've gotten so much praise from these motherfuckers, but you know what? I got them for £3 in Q2 or Quidsworth in Carrick, the next town over. And as you can see, they've been kind of bent a little bit, which makes it all the more weirder looking, which I'm okay with. But yeah. Jerry Samwise Lewis.
Africa, that was a colony of Great Britain. It had a monarchy, a
South Africa lady.
Tradition of monarchy there for many, many years. And South Africa was a one.
Atom bomb, baby. Dude. Look, dude, I get it. You want to have a +5 charisma when you're wandering around the wasteland, okay?
Wonderful nation.
Nation.
But it was a closed society. It had a queen.
It
had an identity with the Commonwealth, with Great Britain. It was identified.
That's why the Great Britain Commonwealth kicked them out. Because of apartheid. Notice how he's not mentioning Rhodesia.
There.
The country that actively tried to pursue a two peoples, one state nation, was it like 2 peoples, 1 government?
It had traditions. It had its own history. Soros said these words, and I quote, "Where could I find a better opportunity for opening up a closed society?" So he brings his money down to South Africa and he funds the university with scholarships for black youth in apartheid South Africa.
Does he have bottom teeth? Like, he is a strong front load. But I have not seen his bottom
He
teeth.
opens that school, he changes
Yeah, I can see him. Okay.
South Africa, and look what he did down there. Look at the division that came between the white South Africans and the blacks. Now they're killing them by the thousands, taking their land. Why? Because he divided South Africa with this open society, removes the culture, removes the law, removes the foundation of the society, turn the races against one another, and then you take the nation.
Alternatively, and I hold him down like this, and I just shave his head. Not a single word. He can scream, he can shout, he can beg for help. So long as everyone else's the door's closed, I can do what I want. So I'm going to continue doing this until his head is completely bald. And then I'm going to walk away. Nope. Nothing else. Nothing else. And then just walk away. We all walk away. We all walk out. I mean, we can take on anyone who wants to physically stop us. Most of them will be calling the police or being like, hey, like the Karens from earlier. A few of them will be crying in the corner because they think they're going to get fucking justice. Which, of course, is the very thing they don't want because they know they're in the wrong. And then we just vanish. And that's it. That's it. That's all we do. And you're asking the point? The point is that his dad should have come on his ma's face. That's it. That's the point. We live in a world where this motherfucker exists. He should have been an ass fuck. He should have been a boob scattering, pearl necklace. He shouldn't be. But he is. So why be angry? We can dismiss him. We can hurt him. We can break him. We can destroy him out of hand. Why be angry over this? It is lesser than us. It is more lesser than the fly that flew in earlier. Like, that fly had more impact on our lives than this ever could or will. And when it's dead, I hope it's going to be tossed into a slurry pit and turned to pig feed. And someone will just be so bored one day that it won't even write down its name in the list of names for a nation. So it's just like a missing. It's just like file missing. Every once in a while you get to it. And they won't think any better of it. Or worse. Shaving someone's head against their will is a felony. It's assault in the Utah or pearl necklace. Hell, think about it. If your dad gave your ma a pearl necklace, you wouldn't be alive today. There will be a different kid down the line. Now, don't get me wrong. There might be someone sitting in this exact same spot, and this exact same spot had A, B, C, D happen differently. But if I could control the whims of fate, yeah, he wouldn't even exist. I don't want him to be like set on fire or covered in acid or shot in the back of the head by Cain, who then pushes him aside and goes, yes, power moves in the Brotherhood more than some people think. Which, actually, no, I might want that one if only Cain speaks to me. Hello, low energy videos. We've interrupted the stream. It won't be long before your paymasters figure it out, so we shall be brief. You have a rare opportunity to help us. And it cuts into Cain's face. I'm like, okay. I wouldn't even know which side to take. Would I take Cain or would I take GDI? I mean, the thing is that if Cain gets his will, he's always honest about what happens. we do go with him to the promised land. We do get a universe planet covered in Tiberium energy. We do get a world ruled by Cain. So if he's talking to me, then I suppose it's half truth. The only reason I exist is my dad had a weak pull-out game. Yeah, most of us can agree on that front.
And you create now an open society.
Except for my case, because I know for a fact that I was born out of a conscious effort.
Oh, no.
Again, this isn't Keem, is it? He looks like Keem, but he's not Keem, but he also talks like Keem.
Oh, cancel culture's coming for me. I have an opinion. You're not allowed to have those in 2021. So there's a ton of people right now doing their absolute best to get me permanently banned from TikTok. And that's fine. So I just wanted everybody on here to know that if you enjoy my content, you like interacting with me, that I will be streaming on Twitch. I'll be streaming on YouTube Live, and I'll be posting most of my content on YouTube.
If you got some strong, hardcore right-wing opinions, buddy, you won't be streaming on Twitch for very long.
As well. I'm also going to be moving over to some other platforms. I'm going to...
Yeah, that's going to happen fairly quickly. D-Live, Parler, Gab, I suppose.
Put the links to all of those platforms in my bio. You'll be able to find that stuff on my YouTube, on my Twitch channel, on my Twitter channel. You'll be able to find all of that. And I'm going to be streaming on Twitch tonight and YouTube Live tonight to go over all these
hurt feelings, huh? Okay. I imagine what you said was, oh, the twins! The fucking twins! Do you remember these two? I remember these two. Oh, these ladies. These ladies are like, yo, so Trump is like the greatest. Yeah, he's so great. He's better than my last boyfriend. Yeah, your last boyfriend was a piece of shit. Yeah, he didn't like God like the way I like God. These two ladies, I forget their names, something twins. Anyone in the chat wants to enlighten me? I am all ears.
Some things do not like. Something is going on up under our nose.
Yeah, with the incredibly choky voice. The thing is, again, I'm not gonna lie. If I met these two at a bar, they'd probably hit on me at least at once. At least at the beginning. Until they realized I was like left-leaning as fuck. And then they try to convince me, I'm like... And the thing is, when I'm at a bar and I'm talking to people there, I have a very different attitude. Don't get me wrong, my core beliefs are my core beliefs. But I don't really kind of dismiss people right off the bat. I'm more like, yeah. Oh, you mean like such and such? And they'll be like, no, not like such and such. That was a bad example. Okay, so what about how Trump was the greatest president of all time? Explain what that word means. Greatest. So did he free the slaves? No. Okay, keep going. And eventually they would just get pissed off with me. Unless they're horny. In which case they're like, alright, I still like white boys, so fuck it. In which case I'm like, alright, cool. And that's, that's cool as well. But they're lying to themselves, and they're kind of probably lying to a lot of other people too, including this lady here, who she is very depressed-looking cheeks right now. She's kind of like smiling. Oh my god! Of course she is. She's smiling to a bunch of to a bunch of black people. Like she's white and she's like, oh, of course I treat you like an equal. The moment their back is turned is like, so let's talk about how black culture is destroying America.
So they had that freeze out, and they did it with the weather warfare. That would be, you know, the bunker fuel in the ocean and the pulling down the polar vortex, right?
Polar vortex, that is some flat earth bullshit. Let's see how deep this well goes.
With the chemtrail. So they pulled it down and...
Missy Ann, are we seeing what you look like in 10 years? Honey. Oh. Still kind of hot. I mean, I'm not saying you're as hot as you are now, but I mean, I guess.
They hit all of Texas. As you know, it had a huge freeze. So, yeah, that's what happened. And they usually do it from the Arecibo Observatory when they do their hurricanes and stuff to pull the hurricane stuff through that.
Hurricane. She knows when she says that, she kind of looks down. I think she forgets the word. So she kind of like needs to constantly remind herself what the word means. Like, it's like when you go to like a porn website that like does commissions and you need to say like the 5 words over and over again.
Time the Arecibo Observatory was down. So they did it.
And they highlight the words too. I don't like that. It's the same thing I had with the Karens. The whole It's just, I know what you're doing.
Before and got more money for letting them do that to the United States.
What we cannot do is try to...
Damn, Nathan Drake got old.
You know, quit, give up, point the finger, and then begin to think, well, you know what, all of this was just a smokescreen. No, that's what the enemy wants. Because it's a sad day if all of God's messengers, prophets, intercessors, Christians were somehow wrong, and the fake news that we know have been fake news were the voice of truth. I don't think so.
Damn. The party of my body, my choice is getting really...
Is he or is he not Keem? I don't think he's Keep. I don't think he's Keem. He doesn't act like Keem. Who the fuck
There is a demonic hedge of protection around Joe Biden. That's why he can say and do the most insane things with no backlash. So,
oh my God, is he a conservative in fucking San Francisco with that droopy eye? Oh, buddy, it can't be easy for you to get your groceries, or cheap for that matter. Fair play to you to be able to afford such a glorious spot on this God's green earth.
here's where we pray. God changed the way I pray for America. He helped me to understand how will come down.
Don't care.
Trump will crush the oppressor. This was talking about Solomon.
When you shave Krendar completely bald, even the fucking eyebrows.
Solomon, but now God's igniting it. It's a rhema word specifically about Donald Trump. And he's saying Donald Trump, like Solomon, will defend the afflicted, like my son Jesus, okay? And then it goes on. In his days, in Donald Trump's days, the righteous will flourish. What happened in Solomon's days? They prospered enormously. And God's saying the same thing's going to happen. He said, in his days, in Donald Trump's days, the righteous will flourish. Prosperity will abound, and the Lord is no more. For he will deliver the needy who God is doing it. Needy who cry out.
People that are in that lifestyle are really called evangelists by the Lord. And this is a spirit that attacks.
Again, I don't know who you are, buddy. I kind of see you as a mixture of the devil from The Stand and one of the lesser known Ramones, you know?
Attacks that to stop it. So instead, come forth in Jesus' name.
I want everyone to realize what we're living through and what we're...
I don't recognize any of you motherfuckers. God, it's nothing but a sea of white people. Look at the fucking mayonnaise made manifest.
mouth shut and stop trying to make policy.
Lord, I pray that they would find their plans, Lord, in confusion. And Lord, I pray that in their hearts, waterboarding people, but if we believe because a weapon.
Oh my God!
And Eric, get this: I'm this Judeo-Christian platform. We're going to have
like this is no joke. What I feel like when I go to America and I turn on like your TV and I just see hours of this shit, but I'm not like completely escaped from it. If I want to, on Sky, I can find this shit. I can find the super churches and shit like that. I think there's even a super church in the UK, completely based around American, like talking heads. Oh! Here's the piece of shit. I love how they're superimposed behind a simple fucking like library, but here's Coach Red Pill. Now this I will watch. I've been skipping around mostly for the sense of self-worth.
Almost close to 30 years. I've been out of prison. Absolutely.
I don't care.
I know what cancel. I was probably one of the first examples of cancel culture. Yeah. The cop.
No, you weren't. You were. You weren't. You were arrested for tax evasion, fraud. And you went to jail for it. Now here's Coach Red Pill, a man I understand, last time I checked, is mostly based around the concept of evil. I think that his concepts are mostly evil. So let's see this. Should I join a prayer call and ask them to show me their sweet ass? How would you phrase it? Because they'll just dismiss, like I've been on calls before, and the way they do it is very regimented. Like you have to get through A, B, C, D to be able to call D, E, F. Like you have to pass certain tasks. Like you can't just call them up and be like, "Hey, your religion is stupid, LOL."
By the way, I could go on that one. Can I say this? Right wing, watch you listening. Anybody, you can give me a thumbs up here. Anybody wants to? Just because a bunch of us agree with it doesn't make it right, though. But can I tell you something? Sorry, Reggie. A woman's got no business being a cop.
You heard it here first, folks.
A woman's got no business being a cop. Now, there's a place for a woman in law enforcement, but it is not pulling up at my house and arresting some burly 6'5", 285-pound. That is not.
It makes me feel emasculated when my son, who is built like a truck and totally does not prefer the company of men, no matter how many times I have to stress that enough, when he gets pinned down to the ground by a woman and he cries and he says, I'm sorry that it's illegal in this state. I wish it was federal. That's clearly the woman's fault.
Not a woman's job? How did we ever get to the point where we think that is normal for a woman to do that? Why?
I don't know, buddy. When was the last time we didn't eat human flesh? God, you're tasty. Didn't we just slice them off, little bits of them? Well, the camera ran, of course.
Because that's perverted, see? Perversion of the male-female rules.
What's wrong with perversion?
Men and women are equal, but they're not equal. Come on, stop saying that. Men and women aren't equal. Why have we bought that lie? Why do we promote that lie? Why do you say, well, women deserve equal? No, listen, I'm just telling you.
Actually, I wouldn't do it with little bits. I would literally just be like, keep talking. But I would hold his hand out like this. And every time he says something like that, I would just slam a fucking cleaver down on one of his fingers. And he would scream and he would howl and be like, it's okay. I get like a medical person to come in and be like, it's all right, we can staunch the bleeding. And he's okay. He's okay. After a while, it's like, he looks at me and he realizes like the angle has shifted. I'm like, it's okay. Now, keep talking for what you believe. And as he keeps talking, I slam off another finger. And he screams. By the third finger, what he believes will suddenly change. You know why? Because he doesn't want to die. Or maybe he does. In which case, well, I can solve that problem too. Simply put, that cross, he should be nailed to it. He should just be literally nailed to it. And then we wouldn't have to hear from him ever again.
A man can cook, but as a woman...
A man can cook. And for the record, Americans, originally, a chef and a cook were based on gender. I'm not even kidding. A cook was the woman who would be cooking underneath a house. A chef. Some houses had chefs. Very, very. The royals had chefs. But the best hotels and the best restaurants had chefs. And all of them were men. They gave different quality food at different quality skill. And as time went on, it was revealed, oh no, I guess men and women are about the same level of quality for terms of in terms of food. So men can indeed be the finest chefs on the earth. And in actual fact, you know what? This is one case where few, if any, people on the left who are like really trying like, oh, typical man. No one ever goes after Gordon Ramsay for being incredibly like abrasive and straightforward. Because we all acknowledge he knows what the fuck he's talking about. But he's a white male. But there's other ones. If you ever watch Chef Tables, oh my god, if you've ever watched Chef's Table or the spin-off involving France, that's not as good. Don't watch that, it's a piece of shit because it's mostly involving praising France. Almost to the point where like the French tourism industry gave them 2.5 million. But the base show? Oh, dude. Watching the living shit out of that one. Yeah. do we immediately cut to... Oh my God, is that Tim Allen? Did we cut to Tim Allen? He's gone fat if that is. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. Don't you fret. Okay, so here's Coach Redbill. That's Coach Redbill. No, I fake it until the prayer, and then I give the prayer, and then I sneak on. Oh. No, because then you have to get out of there. You yourself are surrounded by people. It's so much more easier to get in and know every inch of their society, how they work, and more importantly, who's done what wrong to where. Because societies are built like that, unfortunately, where everyone talks ill the second the moment someone's back is turned. So, use it. Like, use that power. And then go online and be like, hey, here's what's true. A, B, C, D. Most importantly of all, though, get documentation. Get proof, screen caps, written records, recorded records. Have them come on your own show. Tell them that, hey, so this is when the such and such raped me. When such and such time. Or this is the proof that such and such moved money from A to B. Do it, and you can change the fabric of your society. Now, don't get me wrong, no matter what you do, no matter how you do it, you will be hated by your society. I mean, no one wants, if they're doing something scummy, no one wants their light, the light of reality shone on them. And if they have given themselves an air of religiosity, religious purity, let's say purity, because apparently I can't say the other word, then, okay.
Sorry.
This androgynous trend.
Oh my God, didn't he die near the end of the fucking The Shining?
With having men do everything that women do.
What he's wearing, though.
Or vice versa. This stuff is ungodly, folks. It is ungodly. Now, I'm going to start meddling now. But, I've often said, because it used to be that a guy wearing an earring was either a sailor who had crossed the equator or a homo. And I guess...
Yeah, that was a truth once, but there could have been thousands of reasons why a man wore an earring. But there was once upon a time a stereotype that a guy who wore an earring across the equator or a homo. What if it was both? Have I crossed the equator? Gotten damn close. No, that is still actually something I have to do. I have to cross the equator. Once I do that, I will indeed get... Yeah, I'm saying this now. Once I cross the equator, I will get myself an earring. It'll be a simple, gold, no-nonsense earring. And people will say, huh, what are you, gay? I'm like, if I was... Christ, I could do way better than you. But, no, I just crossed the equator. Why? What are you doing? Fucking your sheep? I go back to my pint, and most of them will die at the age of 32 because they're all inbred.
I guess the deal was that one side meant sailor crossing the equator, the other side meant homo.
Ooh, unless they fight me, and then they'll die a lot quicker.
Sexual. But now that's gone because, of course, all men wear earrings. Or some men, many men.
All men wear earrings. When you pose for your there we go. Sellotape, be gone from thee. Jesus, how the hell did that can sellotape was... It's actually sellotape, it's masking tape. But yeah, apparently, all lads, you are gay. And that includes the ones who have actually gone down south past the equator. Not as a metaphor, but rather as a statement. So, any U.S. Marines who have gone to East Timor, or might have been stationed in bases in Australia, New Zealand. Ooh, my Uncle Paul was a Royal Marine. He must be clearly gay because he was in the Falklands.
Notice. No earrings, no piercings, and they're
no
never
personality.
Speech, right? He got lost track of words. He couldn't read the teleprompter fast enough, so he literally just sat there and stopped and was like, "What am I even doing here?" Great freaking question, Joe. Right? But
this is a pile of cookie dough that gained sentience, but no personality. He just gained sentience. That's all he did. He formed into a sort of limbed creature and ran off and is now wondering what the fuck to do. And the first thing he heard was probably a Tim Pool comment, so he thought that's what normal people sound like.
But now he's coming out and calling, the Texas governor and other states leaders that are opening up their states, no mask mandates, 100% back open. He's calling those people Neanderthals, right? He's saying that they're thinking like a Neanderthal.
Yeah.
Already a weird insult, but okay.
No, it sounds like a caveman. It sounds like a stupid thing. It sounds like a dum-dum. Maybe put your mask back on. Maybe this should be good and point it to the back of your head and say, put your mask back on so you can't hurt anyone else. So you get your injection. You do support injections, don't you, buddy? Well, maybe you put your hands out. Okay. See, at this point, I don't care. Like, just fucking force them, okay? Force them. If it's there, because if they don't want to do it, they can still spread it. And just because you have the disease after you gotten the injection, you won't die from it. But here's the thing, if this shit keeps on going, people will die from this so easily. Because everyone will open up. It's already happened. It's happened in Florida. It's happened in the UK, parts of France. France has gone through its third wave now. Like, what? Like, they're like, oh, here's the first signs of a vaccine. Well, I guess we can open every fucking door. No, close every fucking door. We're not there yet. It's okay. In the meantime, make sure you get out. Make sure that you walk your dog. Above all else, look, I don't give a fuck if you die. I really don't. But in the process, could you please walk your dog? Your dog kind of matters.
However, at the same time, he's calling them a Neanderthal for opening up their state.
Always walk your dog, regardless of your race, of your sexuality, of your religious or non-religious status, of your ethnicity, of your political stance, of your wealth. It doesn't fucking matter. If you got a dog, the dog wants walk. Walk dog. Dog does not care about that. Dog loves you. Dog wants to help you. Okay? Just walk your fucking dog.
Yet, he's opening up our borders.
Yes, every day. I don't care how small it is.
For thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people to just flood right in that we know nothing about during this pandemic that he's so terrified of. Make that make sense.
I fear for the Democrat Party tonight.
The Democrat, not the Democratic Party. The Democrat.
Because you ain't messing with me anymore.
Oh, are you sure?
You're not even messing with the people in this room, and you're not messing with these pastors. I saw God get up off of his throne, roll up his sleeves, and tell America, I'm coming.
Literally saw God. And the reason I'm skipping by this is because, well, I don't see a cutoff where he saw the election results.
This gender bending, this perversion, this is on the move.
With what's going on, watch me work.
And write their laws.
And they never do it.
Through your money, you're going to tell a free state in America what they can do? God's not going to sit back, folks. Jehovah Jireh is on the move.
But I
Jehovah
sense the Lord doing
Jireh.
this. And he says, watch me work.
Okay.
Watch me work. So this is a word from the Lord, and he's not happy with what's going on. He's not happy with some of these things that have been decided.
Pastor Greg Parsons, CEO Kenneth Copeland, Minister Kenneth Copeland. Oh no, I recognize that. Look at all these religious people try so hard, but you notice what happened after the election? They went so quiet. Why did they get so quiet? Because they couldn't acknowledge it. Except for those who were live streaming at the time. That's why Pat Robertson had that famous response of being like, no,
And
okay, so I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know about these two grannies and this fan of low energy videos over here on the left. But I know for a fact that this Alpha Chad does not appreciate you using this icon. Oh, it's true, he was playing a character, but
let me worry about.
Something tells me John Goodman does not appreciate people like you using his image. To the point where maybe if he had a gun, I could get away with it. Well, I'm gonna leave it there, along with a link to your house. Oh wait, no.
The government.
No, I'm gonna shut up there because obviously I don't have access to anyone's homes. I mean, for God's sake. In a perfect world, this wouldn't exist. In a perfect world, Crowder would have gotten his job at SNL. But he didn't. He was dismissed fairly early on. I mean, if I'm right, don't hold me on this, but if I am right, didn't 30 Rock address this at one point? This egg of a human being right here.
Farmers of color, roll the tape.
We begin today's show looking at a major provision in President Biden's $1.9 trillion COVID relief bill that aims to address decades of discrimination against Black, Hispanic, Native American, and Asian American farmers who've historically been excluded from government agricultural programs. The American Rescue Plan sets aside $10.4 billion for agriculture support and allocates about half the funds to farmers of color who are, quote, subjected to racial or ethnic prejudice because of their identity as members of a group, unquote. The U.S. Commission on Civil Rights confirmed as long ago as 1965 the U.S. Department of Agriculture discriminated against Black farmers, but little was done to address the problem.
100 years ago. Yeah, most happy about the new policy. These people. So, yeah. I'm a black
That's what they look like, by the way. The humor. The humor is so strong that it didn't just overwhelm my ability to laugh. It overwhelmed my ability to be shocked because it came from Crowder. Crowder is insulting the ancient heritage of the brownstone. Or rather, in his case, I suppose the redstone? I'd say the brownstone. The brownstone can hold many a good thing, many a great thing. Unfortunately, it also holds Stephen Crowder. It's up to you, motherfuckers, if you want to change that. Something tells me there will come a day where a bunch of fucking black guys just take over Crowder's studio. And Crowder is in court somewhere. And that's it. Like, it won't end with a bang. It won't end with him looking over his shoulder and what the hell is happening over there? And then it just cuts to, like, technical difficulties. No. He'll have an episode, and then there won't be an episode after that. It'll be really brilliant like that, actually. It'll be justice. And the next show that will come out of that, God knows. It could be the most bullshit thing on the planet, or it could be the most woke-based poggers shit imaginable. But who knows? Because the last time God came, he left illegitimate child. Yeah, he just fucked some guy's wife and then run away. That's your ideal of purity. Is a dude who fucked this girl's wife. And I've seen enough of Mormon tradition to know the Mormons at least acknowledge this. He's like, so he came down and he was like, hey, you wanna fuck? And I'm like, okay. And so she did. And no, I would end my night in something more positive than just a sea of right-wingers being right-wingers, you know?
Go get a job.
Yeah, we've all heard you, little one. But you know what we haven't heard? Oh, Jesus. Critical Role exposed? I mean, come on. What's next? Penny Arcade exposed? Alright, I'll deal with that tomorrow. What I'm gonna say is, Philip DeFranco apparently brings shit out, but if you're a fan of Critical Role, well, I guess they're not under the, I guess they're dealing with the most bullshit as always. The guy who looked like Brent Spiner, the guy who played the Data on Star Trek, and yeah. I see the joke there, Bill. Alright, so I have enough energy left for like one more blast. So No. Oh, I got an idea. Whoa. Well, it's hardly the amount of time I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, so we have about a minute of this, but I mean, Carl II unleashes his incel rage on an Indian management restaurant. In Asperger's and alcohol. A fantastic combination. Carl II unleashes his incel rage on Indian restaurant manager. There. I said it. And for that, regardless of anything, gets a like.
Hi, how you doing? So are you an incel like me?
God. What's going on? Do you think there's any incel trans?
I don't understand what you're talking about. When's the last time you had sex?
Excuse me, can you please leave? We're open for business.
P. Gavins donated $4.20
All right.
gift sex.
Yeah, I mean,
For business, and we appreciate you.
I understand, but like if you were involuntarily celibate,
Please, can you leave?
am I gonna go to jail because I can't have sex?
Can you please leave?
But I can't have sex. That means less people in the country. That means a population problem. Population growth will be stunted if I don't have sex and produce offspring.
You are affecting my guests.
I understand, but this is a critical issue. We're talking about the extinction of humanity.
Please leave.
Don't you understand this?
I feel sorry for you.
It's the extinction of humanity if I can't have sex and produce offspring.
Well,
The economy is going to tank.
Thank God for that. Please leave.
Thank God? Are you fucked in the head? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious now? Are you serious now?
Who is this person and how? Carl II unleashes his incel rage on Indian restaurant manager. Okay, so we know his name, Carl II. Oh, shit. Oh my God! Look at even his icon. It's completely blank except for the word Carl II. Video, play this. But, what? How not to interact with others. I feel unsafe and ran. The name of Carl III. Oh, shit. During my live stream, Walking Manhattan, I was stream sniped by YouTuber of the name of Carl III. Okay. Oh, shit.
What you doing there? Hey. Degrees Fahrenheit, 22 degrees Celsius.
Action Kid? Okay. I don't know
I'm doing
exactly
a
what
live
to go
stream.
with. What the fuck? Hold on. Can I just say what the fuck is up with his description? I sometimes think because you guys have to open up the description and scroll, I feel like really sorry for you. When I have 6 links at most. What the nightmare hell is this? What the 17? Where is Dante in this? Is he in fucking purgatory? Is he? Well, he wouldn't be in purgatory in hell. He'd be actually on the opposite end of the spectrum.
What you doing there, Open?
Hey, I'm doing.
Incel rage is endurable. Well, I agree, but I also feel it's kind of sad. Like, it's sad that they don't know how to. Well, that they've fallen prey to bullshit. You know what you find very rare of? Incels that figured that shit out and got on to being not incels. I think that there are plenty of incels out there who at one point were incels, but the term hadn't been set yet. So they acted like incels. And they figured it out before they were locked into such a title, you know? That's my theorem.
Doing a live stream.
A live stream?
Yeah, I'm going all the way to Times Square.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Where's Times Square?
I don't know about those literal chairs, but I've literally sat in that area. But hell, like, half my chat would probably agree that those chairs suck.
It's that way, about 10 blocks.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, you can't really be recording people in public like this, right?
That's bullshit. That is, whoever the hell told them that is absolute bullshit. You can 100% record anyone in public. Hell. Let me do it just to underline the level of how stupid. Don't get me wrong. The guy who's recording, as far as I've noticed, is a bit of a piece of shit. But not for the first time on this stream, you motherfuckers get to see Times Square. Like, whoever tells you that? Wonder why the shit is at half mast. You think that's over the Derek Savage, George Floyd thing? It's half mast anyway. Has there been like a massive killing or something? But anyway, here's New York. As you may remember, I used to look at that and be like, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. Ironic seeing how I went to tons of places, but it was never on EarthCam. Anyway, let's get on with it.
Oh, you can. It's protected on the First Amendment.
I think that's illegal.
It is legal. I'm sorry.
Sure, I think that's...
It's 100% legal. And not only is it legal, the cops will arrest you for trying to interact with him, as we've seen more than once on the stream.
That's illegal, you know. Have you ever had a man of complexion try to slap that thing out of your hand?
No, no one did.
Well, I mean, have you ever been in any altercations, really?
Well, there are people who dislike it, but I'm very respectful of people, and I'm not, you know, facing anybody, you know.
I may say it again.
Yeah.
My
But
God.
thank you.
The fact is that, you know,
Hey, buddy, where are you going? Why are you wearing your clothes? No, those are human clothes. You're a whore now.
Okay.
And I start grabbing him and start ripping his clothes off.
Yeah, it's a really strange time now. But,
it's a strange time, definitely. But, you know, I wanted to, you know, I just wanted to bond with you, you know, the Corona thing.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, take care, man.
Whatever this motherfucker's about to say, you can justify what he discussed.
Yeah, I have the stream on.
Unless it's true, but.
Yeah. Okay. Quick though, I don't want you to keep following me. It's alright. Nah, I'm alright.
You gotta prove all the competitors wrong.
I'm alright, thanks. Alright.
You can't just walk off like that from me.
Sorry.
Come on, man.
I need to get away from him. I really need to get away from him. My gosh, what's wrong with him? I mean, I try to be respectful. I said no, and I didn't want to get aggressive with him because I knew he would be like this, but...
Hey, what's up, man? How are you? I'm just heading up to Times Square.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
Yep.
Why not?
I'm just heading up to Times Square, and I'm just trying to explore New York, show everybody the landmarks and everything, and you know.
Okay. Why
right,
not?
Let's head. Come on.
Jim Jones, there's
Dream
5 pounds.
Team,
Thank
right?
you.
2.0. Let's do it.
All right.
I
Let's
saw
do
you
it.
on Twitch, though.
Oh, thank you. All right.
You got a donation, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'd rather not answer that, man. I'm sorry. I do really like you, but I don't want you to follow me like this. It's not right.
Is that a GameStop?
You know,
Christ, what sort
please
of
respect
century do
my
you think we
distance
live in?
because I don't feel
for
safe
some
right now.
incel bullshit, but looks like we're
I don't
heading
want you to
into
stream me at all. Stay away. Stay away.
hardcore. Let's watch the people and see if someone get robbed. Yeah.
I'm not a faggot. You're following
you
me.
hear that? He's not the F word. That makes him not an F word. More importantly, it makes him alpha strong male with superior genes that girls, not women, because women are girls that have had sex with men. So henceforth they are, how do you put this? Bruised goods. Yeah, so he wants girls. That way he doesn't have to do it. He can literally gain 700 pounds in a corner surrounded by flies with nothing on his body except maybe like a wife beater, and he's just in the corner. And his wife will spend all day tending to him like some sort of plant. That's the incel. That's the incel dream.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
I don't know. What's the hell wrong with you? Why aren't you getting shot?
My God.
I've actually walked in this exact...
I'm gonna keep the street.
I've walked in this exact same thing. Like, as I imagine one or two of you have. I thought there was something special going on there, but I guess not. I guess this is like... I'm more interested about New York than this fucking incel motherfucker. Like, I'm more, like, I mean, why is it with incels and Japanese people? Or Asian people? Like, for all I know, alright. My bad. I retract the Japanese statement and put a wider Oriental Asian vibe, because I don't see Filipino incels. They probably exist. They might not even put the word to it, but I don't understand this. Is it the wider issue of like otaku society? Is this, oh god, what's the word? What's the word of the Japanese men who just kind of detach themselves 100% from society and just hide themselves in their apartments every day?
What the fuck?
I don't know, what the fuck? Why are you running away? Why are you running away like he wants to eat you?
Alright, I'm out of here. I'm not going to Times Square because this fucking guy is on me.
Every time I've seen that orange thing, I
Bye
always
bye,
think
folks.
that's me.
Well, I'm gonna keep it on until I get on the damn.
You know what? Fair fucking play to him. He just went straight down into the subway. Okay, let's go. So I feel unsafe in Iran, but why? Did I miss it? Like, why did he run? He was
About 10 blocks.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, you can't really be recording people in public.
Okay, was it the dude? Was it the dude that was trying to, like...
I'm... Alright, thanks. Alright.
You can't just walk off like that from me.
Of course you can. Oh no, he was so sheltered he didn't understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Okay. So Action Kid is like, okay. I'm starting to put this shit together. I was generally thinking like maybe there was some proof to this, but no, he just misunderstood. He didn't understand. He didn't understand, and that's okay, except that he's an incel, so you know there's a slant. I don't mean his Asians, let me tell you. Although I imagine he fucking used that as some sort of like race card. Tell me you're a Karen without telling me you're a Karen. God, it says he was jacking off right now. I know what they're doing. Oh my god, she's got some jumpy legs right there. What's that, Chipotle? Yeah. Look at that necklace version of fucking Britney Spears. She is angry. She is so angry. The necklaceness is just necklace. Oh my god, those two do not want anything to do with this lady. They want her to go. They want her to just not be a problem, which she has been probably for like the past 25 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, this. Okay, I gotta change that on YouTube. That is some weird ass shit. Anyway, I'm gonna be oh, for fuck's sake, lady, you know what you did when you went over there? You were like, I'm your friend, I'm your ally. The second she's like, okay, yeah, leave us alone. Okay, yeah, great, leave us alone. She loses her shit. She threw a fucking placemat at that woman. Oh, classic Karen. You shouldn't bring race into it. As far as Karens go, that was a mid-tier Karen. She didn't get her own way, but at the exact same time, she didn't make it all about race. Or status, or half a dozen other things. Karen or not. Ooh, question mark. That's interesting.
Here. Ma'am. No, you need to get out. Ma'am. I don't give a damn whether she gets help or not.
Okay.
You need to get out. Mother.
I'm surprised that lady hadn't been punched out already. Look, those girls in the corner were just, they wanted to have their conversation. The way they were talking, the way they were living, that was just them wanting to have a moment to themselves from probably the hellscape that is the outside world. And that psychopath of a fucking Karen tried to wrangle them in a third party sort of way. They weren't having any of it. She lost her shit. She realized it was a lost cause. She backed out, trying to save any sort of level of, like, I'm in charge. No. Honey, you're in charge of nothing. You're clearly not in charge of your own life, for starters. So how are you in charge of anything else? Die and be forgotten. Like, no one cares about you. Go away now. Anyway, Karen has a meltdown on Chipotle / bonus. Well, we've already established this is a Chipotle.
Grandmother gets fucking raped and walks all the way over here from us to me.
Oh my god, did she cause this?
And walks all the way over here.
Look at all the shit on the ground. Did she cause that?
From us to Midwest to ask you for help. You don't.
She doesn't have the booty for those pants. She saw girls with booties for those pants, and she's like, I'm gonna wear those too. And when she does, they're like, okay, great. You're like fucking Dr. Eggman. Cool, great. I can relate. What the fuck happened there? No. Bollocks. Alright.
Florida Civil Rights Home.
I can be as vulgar as I want. They want you out of their business.
They can't get me out of their business.
Of course they can.
Karen gets arrested at a bagel shop plus bonus. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where he goes after Karen. You know what? The next video will not be a Karen video. It's been a long time since we looked at lol cows. And I'm thinking of one lol cow in particular. If he's gonna stand up for us, I'll stand up for him. And by that I mean he needs psychological help. But
I'm sorry, but you're not a lawyer.
Doesn't matter right
Yes,
now.
I am.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I am.
What service you work for?
Yes, I am.
No.
Right.
Oh, look at this again. That is pure Karen energy. Take the phone, take it, scroll it. I'm surprised there isn't a Karen app right now. You know what I mean? I just want it to be legal in America for people to just come up and casually toss a Karen's phone onto the ground. And like in the process, it might break her wrist. It's okay. That is okay. Because she'll be more freaked out about the phone lost than her wrist lost. She'll try to fix it and like she'll realize her wrists are broken. And then she'll get into like her Karenness will be replaced by pure, unadulterated obedience to human survival. Where you can just scream at them, don't act like this. You aren't better than anyone else. And from there, you know, we get the cure from cancer.
You are in violation. You are in violation.
Miss, you just get her out of here.
No, don't get out of here.
Oh, no, I'm not talking to you.
I'm
Like
You have
what
to
he
get
said.
out.
Way earlier.
Because I am going to put
They're going to take it away.
I want to see Rex too.
I guarantee you they're going to take it away.
I want to see just a good old
Get
fashioned
your
turn
hands
around,
off of me.
smack,
You are
down,
kidnapping
grab.
me. I will personally. What is your name?
You are kidnapping me. He literally has a star on his fucking man tit. And you are screaming, you are kidnapping me. No. Babe, kidnapping doesn't work like that. Arresting does. You are going to go and be used as an example of why the law does need to exist. Not doesn't, but does. That's why when I see people like saying like, kill cops, I'm like, no, reform them. From ground up, it's true. It's going to be insane to look at. Where every, honestly, I think there even might have to be a martial law in place in some cities like Detroit or Chicago, because there won't be cops, because they'll just be all in school. And there will be the little hints here and there that will prove why it's needed. And once it's needed, they'll be out there. And you know, you'll probably be vindicated within 6 months. Maybe even a year. Like, crimes will skyrocket down, not up. In the meantime, criminals? Dude. The fucking National Guard will be on the street. Oh, sure. Dwayne will cross the street and be like, oh, motherfucker, what you gotta do? That's what I'm gonna do. Just shoot him. Yeah. The next 6 of them ain't gonna move an inch. They're gonna be like, no, we'll wait it out. And then they'll find out that the drugs they're trying to peddle have suddenly become legal. There won't be any crime anymore. Like, fucking legalize drugs, legalize weed, or decriminalize drugs. Turn drug addiction into what it is, a medical issue. Promote education in your schools about drugs, internet, genuine internet, socialism, like not socialism, but socializing. In your schools, promote the idea of, especially for teenagers, no means no. a guy cannot, a guy can, if need be, say the following words: I don't want to have sex with a woman. That's okay. A girl who feels threatened can say, hey, I don't feel comfortable. Like, there's lists and lists and lists of things that could be taught to kids. And probably will be, but not in the proper order. It's only going to happen after some sort of tragedy that will shift and change the nation. It's not necessary like that. There doesn't need to be a tragedy. It just needs to happen. Okay, I immediately hate my phone. Oh, pot shops don't do anything to cover the smell of PT. Yeah, of pot. No, they shouldn't either. You should know what you're walking into. Like, what were you expecting? Like, dude, you walk into some place called, like, Butter's Delight with, like, 2 massive marijuana leaves either side. You walk in and it's like a sea of, like, bongs and seeds. There's tons of, like, t-shirts up on the wall. You know, you ask them, hey, so the most obvious question is, do you sell weed? And their answer is no. They have everything, including the means to make your own, and they can't sell you weed. Bullshit. That shit should be taxed. I don't know what percentage. I actually don't know what percentage Colorado taxes. Is it 30? I think it's less than 30. It's a 25%, 20, which I think 20 to 25% is a good number because of the sheer scale that Colorado has. Now, in all fairness, it can compete with California, which, once it legalized it, holy shit, those fields opened up. You cannot compete with that. I'm sure the wine industry in California suffered as a result because people shifted from wine to weed. But, you know, it's actually quite easy to turn barren land into, you know, nutrient-rich land. And from there, we can grow. Plus, you've got the smaller scale guys. You got the smaller like here in my thing there, I could have dozens of plants. I don't, because well, let's just put it like this. I don't have the means to do so, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you anyway. For you know, I looked into a fucking greenhouse right there. Unfortunately, I didn't. I looked into a sad collection of old vacuum cleaner bits and PC screens. But, like, for other people, oh, dude, they could so grow their own grow it, and more importantly, sell it. And once people, like on the ground, no nonsense, middle ground people sell it, the government has to jump in. And that's a good thing, because then they can tax it and regulate it. However, and I hate to say this because I'm going to sound like some sort of tanky, one of the best responses against this came from, of all people, Fidel Castro. He was interviewed once, and hell of an interview, but one of his interviews was on the wine industry, because one of the few European countries he ever went to, because of obviously the lockdown of his country, because, you know, the whole Cold War. And after the whole Cold War, just in general, his country's not the nicest place to live. He was invited once to Spain, and he was once invited to France. And in the south of France, he went and looked at all the vineyards. And the vineyards were all, at one point, completely owned by the population, but were also subsidized by the government. Like, whenever they would fail, and it wasn't the farmer's fault, the government would come and give them a little bit of money, because the wine industry in France obviously was such, and is such, a massive income. As Fidel said, never let the government get hold of an industry like the wine industry. Because if they do, they won't just tax it, they'll regulate it, they'll process it, and you will get one standard government-style wine. There will be one style wine, there will be one style, maybe champagne, there will be one style whiskey, one style gin, like the one. Which is ironic coming from fucking Fidel Castro. Because at one point there were numerous ways to make cigars, but that's not how that works. However, for weed, I think it's extra ironic because he banned marijuana from being grown, which was grown under Batista. Massive fields of the motherfuckers. And was still grown after he took over. Point is, marijuana is not in and of itself bad. What is bad is the culture that arrives around it, which is normally built in a situation of persecution. Remove the persecution, and you got only the positives. I have never been in a bar or club where someone who couldn't handle their weed, their drink, is the equivalent of someone who can handle their weed. Like, if someone can't handle their weed, which happens, it's rare, but it does happen, everyone is there for them. They convince them to calm down. They just have them, like, sit down, and it's okay, it's alright. Focus on A, B, C, D. And eventually the weed buzz off. Meanwhile, if you're a drunk, and you can't handle your shit, oh, you're lampooned, you're discarded, you're thrown out into the fucking alleyway. Literally. Like, hell, I'm an Irishman. Like, I've been tossed out of pubs before because I couldn't, quote unquote, handle my drink. Sometimes it might have been justified. Sometimes I might be talking like this, and I was like, "Can I have a pint, please?" And they were like, "Sorry, say that again. Can I have a pint, please?" "Oh, I hear a slur in your voice. You can't come in here now." And they kick you out. No, Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. That's gentrification. I'm not the first drunk to find socialism as his home estate gets turned into a fucking condo for people who invest out of country. Seriously, like, I think a third of Ireland is currently owned by people from Dubai, like banks from Dubai and such, or Sweden. I know Dublin Airport has a massive Swedish intake, which I don't want to make into some weird nationalistic bullshit. They were just the first people who bought it. I don't care. What I do care is that they don't care. They don't care about us who live there. And as such, you know, when they transform 300 apartments into 120, well, what about the rest of the people there? Oh, they go away. They just go away because they can't afford it. And a lot of the people who live in those spots couldn't afford it anyway. So, as a result, a new generation comes in. This becomes their neighborhood. This becomes their way of living. And they don't see a problem with it. If anything, they see it as a positive. But for the rest of the country, this shit passes on. I'm going to shut up now because I'm feeling very sad. Surprisingly, not a lot of paraphernalia on cannabis shops. That's weird. The one was okay. The One was an okay Jet Li movie. You know what? I haven't seen a Jet Li movie in years. He was in Stronghold, wasn't he? Stronghold or I don't remember what it's, The Fortress. I remember doves. Lots of doves.
I'll give you money.
Take your hands off of me. You don't have the right, sir. Get your hands off of me. I've done nothing.
Oh, he does have the right. He's a cop. That sucks, doesn't it? It does. It's like watching one piece of shit fight another piece of shit. The difference is she is so condescending and he is so bland. Like, he was like, yeah, I'm in charge now. I'm gonna beat you up because I can. Like, I'd feel... I wouldn't watch it. I just... But she is so like...
Wrong. I am not a criminal. Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me.
Ma'am, he's a fucking sheriff.
Ma'am.
That's a violation.
Ma'am.
Take your hand off of me. Sir.
Don't go behind me.
You need to read the Constitution. You need to read the Constitution. Get your hands off of me. You don't have the right.
You gotta read the Constitution. Again, how sovereign citizen of them.
To do this. You're taking a picture of this. This is so illegal. Take your hands off of me, sir. I am not a criminal. I've done nothing wrong.
I'm asking you to
And I'm asking you to get your hand off of me. I'm asking you to take your hand off of me. I'm asking you to take your hand off of me.
Ma'am?
Take your hand
Like, I feel sorry. Like, for all I know, this motherfucker pulled over a guy in the corner of, like, an alleyway somewhere because he was black. But for all I know, this guy has also stopped a bunch of pedophiles from abusing kids. Point is, I don't want cops destroyed. I want them reformed. I want them restructured. And I want them retrained. Jesus Christ, I want the shit out of them retrained. And yet, I don't mind saying all cops are bastard, because either this guy has partaken or this guy has seen something that would justify it. If not, he knows. He knows, and he's keeping his eyes to his fucking feet when he says it. Like, well, you know, a Hispanic kid from the barrio He wants to keep the chances of his job, his job promotion high. No, buddy, you don't look the other way. You don't ever. If you've heard of a whiff, you ask other people. And I guarantee you one of the others would be like, hey, you heard about that too? Yeah, I talked to my commissioner and they said, and from there on out, you might get something done. But saying that, the cops have a job, and it's to get rid of people who are stupid. As Karen here is stupid. So the cop was brought in.
Take your hand off of me. Take your hand off of me. I don't want your hand off of me. You're violating my personhood.
No, you're not. No. I could say who the fuck told you that, but I've been online, love.
My First Amendment rights. Look at this. You get this? Yes. You get this? I'm asking him to take his hand off of me. He has no right to kidnap me. This is.
Yes, he does. It's not kidnapping, it's arresting. Observe. And then he should just grab her by the hair, pull her to the ground, put her hands behind her back, and then drag her off. And that is arresting.
Kidnapping. You are. Let go of me.
No.
Let go of me.
I'm happy you step out.
This is because the police department are ignorant of the constitutional rights.
This shit is gonna be, could indeed, if she wants to fight this shit is gonna be shown in a courtroom. And she's gonna be like, this violates and the judge will literally look at her and say, no, it didn't. He knew this. You knew this. Or did you know this? I didn't know this. No, I know. And like she's gonna say whatever the fuck her judge says, so she can get a mistrial.
This is why this man has his hand on me.
That's why I don't want the mistrial. I want her 20 years. So when she comes out, there's not just gray in her hair, but there's gray in her heart. Like she's just become indifferent. But more important than those, again, I want her to learn her lesson.
And he's on my personhood, and I have the right to protect my personhood. No, sir, take your hand off of me. Take your hand off. Don't steal my purse. Now he's stealing my purse.
She out of here?
I have done nothing wrong.
Yes! Yes!
Take a picture of these guys.
Yes! Pin her fucking down.
Can I have your badge ID, please?
Yee-hoo!
Can I have your badge ID?
You getting all this? You see this? This is illegal.
I don't see no badge on you, sir.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Let go of me.
Look what they do right there. I've noticed so many people worldwide do this. They kind of go limp to make life easier, harder for the person. It doesn't fix anything.
Shame on you. Let go of my purse. Are you filming this?
No,
Are you filming
this? That's where my money goes.
Stop
That's how I know
you
I'm
cannot
better than
arrest me.
black
I've done
people.
nothing illegal. I have done nothing illegal.
What are you being arrested for?
Stop it. Stop it.
Give her a fucking taser to the face so she can't move the side of her face for the rest of the
Leave me
year.
alone. I am not under arrest.
You are under arrest.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Yes, you can.
I am not under arrest. You did not arrest me.
Just stand back on the
You
sidewalk,
did not arrest
okay?
me. You didn't say I was under arrest.
Stand back on the sidewalk, please.
Let go of me. No. Honey, come here. Get my purse. He's trying to steal my purse from me.
Can I get her purse,
Ma'am. Yes. Can you step back away? Ma'am, stand on the sidewalk. Stop interfering.
What the fuck? Are you starting to side with her? No. Don't get me wrong. I want cops to be held accountable for the shit they do. But this isn't the shit they do. This is not the shit they do. It's the shit they should be doing. Bad people, go away.
Stand on the sidewalk.
I mean, for God's sake, she's a leopard. She's in leopard skin fucking outfit.
In the name.
You're gonna stay away.
Oh no, she's not. Is she?
That's your mom?
She was screaming in the name of the Father.
I'm sorry?
That's my purse.
Okay.
That's my purse. I am in charge of the situation. My personhood.
Well, ma'am.
I am not under arrest. No one arrested me. No one said I was under arrest for.
Right now, there is a woman in an alleyway getting raped because of this motherfucker. Right now, there is a guy waiting out in like a traffic jam, and some motherfucker's gonna rush up to him, put a gun at the window, and demand his money. Right now, there is a guy putting 150 down the highway.
What? What is my cause? What is my cause?
But this spoiled motherfucker, dressed in leopard skin, just to underline just how wealthy she is, and tacky too. I mean, let's be honest here, this is some tack. This is some late 80s, early 90s idea of wealth.
I've done nothing wrong.
Step back.
I've done nothing
Ma'am,
wrong.
you can videotape. Just step back.
This is Sims 1
No.
level of tack.
I'm not trespassing. You can't trespass in a public business. They rent the property. No, they can't. Sir, this is a lie. No, I'm not saying that. Stop it!
Ma'am, you're under arrest.
Yeah.
Can I get her card?
Ma'am, no, you can't. She's under arrest. It's her property. You're not getting her purse. Stay back.
Again, did the camera woman actually slowly start to like feel for her after a while? Don't use the I can't breathe thing as a bullshit false alarm, please. Oh, come on, look at her. She was just finding any excuse. I'm surprised she didn't use the black card. Which, by the way, I want to tell you something very important. When I was in Columbus, waiting for my bus transfer, I went to 18-bit. The really cool barcade. Very cool. Highly recommended. I mean, I had like 2 or 3 hours to kill. So, and it was literally 2 or 3 blocks up. So I was like, fuck it, yeah. I left the front door. And there was a guy there, a black guy. And he was, let's say, about in his late 30s, early 40s. Then he was outside. They didn't think much of him. I went off to 16-bit arcade. That's what it was called. I went there. Crazy time. I lost at every game I played. I loved it. It was great. On my way back, he came up to me and was like, as I was trying to go in the front door of the bus terminal, he was like, "Hey man, are you German?" I'm like, "No, Irish." He's like, "Oh man, when I was in Munich, I like you look like every guy around me." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I listened to him for a little bit, thinking that maybe he was like a former veteran, and maybe he was. I doubt it, but simply put, he had this huge wad of cash in his wallet, so he said, that he couldn't exchange inside. But if you gave him 20, he would give me back a 50 after, oh God, I don't even remember what it was. It was this really convoluted thing where if I went in with A, he would go in with B. But because I would leave there with more money, I was like, "Hey, that's cool. Can I see your wallet, please?" He's like, "What, man? You don't think I don't have the money?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't. Because I come from Dublin. A Dublin full of like, sorry, but do you have a euro? I've been to London," where I was like, jeez, mate, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I've not been in the best case for the past month, and I'm just looking for a little bit of money to get myself by. I've been to Paris. My husband, he will beat you. I've been to fucking Lisbon. Hey, white man, you got money, I've been to fucking, if you can think of it, I've been to fucking Budapest was a very interesting one. Is it? Hey, you American? You American? I can find you girls. And like my host was like she stuck her hands out, and he's like, okay. If I was on my own, they'd be pawing over me. Watch yourself when you go to Budapest. Don't get me wrong. Go to Budapest in the summer. I really mean that, by the way. Go to Budapest in the summer. The government is a piece of shit, and I hope it changes, but don't let Budapest's beauty set you by. Just make some contacts prior online, and hopefully in the leftist, and hopefully in the bloggers and based and trans-pilled communities, because they'll open some fucking doors for you. Saying that, there's a pretty cool goth bar that I streamed out of. Highly recommend it. Anyway, again, all the way back to Columbus. So I'm there in Columbus, and the dude at the front door, I gave him far too much time, and he started to basically berate me for money. Like I said, the weird ass sort of money thing. And I told him that made no sense, and I want to see his money. But the moment I saw his money, he pulled his race card out. He said, oh, well, because I'm black, I'm trying to fleece you. Thing is, I came out of New York, Buffalo, and I hate to say it, a little bit of Toronto. Well, it's there too. It's not much, but it's there. We're usually around the bus terminal. At least the one I found. It didn't happen anywhere else. But I told him, like, hey man, like, I know what you're doing. And he's like, oh, what? Because I'm black? And he keeps saying the word black, heavily emphasizing the word black. Like, oh, you're using the race card, are you? You keep it there with your large wads of cash. I'd love to see a race card for the first time in my life. Why do you flink it out? Because every time he looked at his wallet, he always turned his back. He was like that. I always tried to poke my head over my shoulder, and he kept on turning it. So I knew what he was doing. So that was, he realized what I was doing, and he kind of just was like, all right, man, whatever. And he just walked off. He just walked off. And I heard him saying piece of shit as he walked off, and I was like, I went in there and I told them, and they said, yeah, I know. He used to work here. When I was in New York, that shit happened a lot. Far too much. Like, I won't be done over someone's race card. I'll give money. Like, I gave money to some guy in Cleveland, outside of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. He seemed like a cool dude. He needed it. But Christ almighty, that motherfucker, he wasn't getting a penny from me, and he didn't get a penny from me. Piece of shit. I fucking called him out on that. Don't eat for an inch. Don't eat for a mile. Give them. You call them out. They want to use the race card? You fucking turn it back on them. It's an Uno card, for the record. Especially because, and this is important, very important, most, if not all, black people don't want anyone ever to use the race card. You know why? To be a declaration of fucking defeat. But your message on your own, putting this down without you saying, "Oh, is it because I was black?" Trust me, they know all too much of that bigotry. Show itself. I mean, hell, half the goddamn streaming content we watch tonight is nothing more than people not realizing that, you know, there are double standards. And those double standards are being slowly, very slowly, corrected. Ah. You piece of Dutch bastards. Which I laugh because the cans are fine. It's the Irish lads who sellotaped 7 cans together. There we go. Now, you didn't watch a man fight with a piece of sellotape. If you did, you guys watch weird shit. I mean, you watch weird shit if you're watching me, but we are having a conversation, correct? And that conversation is me getting the fucking camera synced. Hey! Let's see you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. And, also, you know what? Keyword share in that word. Although we are coming, let's be honest here, we are coming to the end of the stream. I got some beers here, it's true. But,
What's up?
Look at those, Booba. Look at those. Those are, Booba, you don't... Oh my god, look at those armcles. They're not cankles, they're armcles. Damn, she's got a pace for such a I wouldn't say fast. I'm gonna say heavy set woman.
Oh!
I will break your shit, dog. Keep it up. I'll break.
Whoa! What the hell was... Dude! Look at that fucking Chad right here. I wonder how many people online are going to be annoyed that a plus-sized woman defending herself was defeated by a cisgendered white male.
What's up?
Well, they won't find any support here, let me tell you. Unless this is like the end of some sort of like long-term harassment campaign that she finally had enough for. I think she might have earned this.
Oh! I will break your shit, dog. Keep it up. I'll break.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Chubsy Wubsy. I don't know whether or not you deserved it, but it feels like you did. If I'm wrong, I'll own up to it. Non-Karen shit. Police body cam footage shows woman on racist rant at Florida Walgreens. Ooh.
Doesn't matter why.
I'll tell you what I'm in the mood for. Some good old-fashioned fisticuffs. I want to put money down on a fight.
And you probably put yourself in the position to make them do that.
That's a typical man. Typical.
Typical man. Oh my god. Dude. This Elite Dark Elite. I think this is the same lady as this is the Tokyo lady.
Typical man to say that.
Ma'am, no weapons on you or anything like that?
No.
Yes. Oh my god.
Here.
No, that's okay. Stand up for me, please.
The universes all come together.
No.
Just make sure you have any weapons on you.
Look, I don't even have time.
Look, yeah, she's in the same outfit and everything. Unless she only has one outfit. This happened at the same night as the previous stream. Oh my god, this is glorious.
Turn around, I don't want to touch you.
Look at the pocket.
Okay. Under arrest for battery.
I didn't do any battery.
No.
You did, scrotum arm there. When you hit him, that's battery. Ignoring the racist tirade that you unloaded, which I don't know what state this is in, but she is 100% guilty. We saw it. She had a mask, but she didn't wear it. So I'm guessing what happens on like extreme right-wing Karen Twitter, or more likely Facebook, is that they believe that having a mask on you means you don't have to wear one. And when she was asked to wear one, and she's like, no, I have one in my purse, and the most obvious and straightforward response to that would be, good, then you have no problem putting it on. Because that's company policy. And that's where it all started.
When you spit on people, that's battery.
She did spit on people, but she also hit people as well. Like, though, we have body cam literally being shaked as she hits people.
No, I did not. Listen, he verbally abused me.
Well, that doesn't give you the right to spit on him. That's what. You verbally abused me as soon as I got here. Did I spit on you?
No.
You're under arrest for battery. No, you're definitely doing that.
That hurts.
Yeah, they're handcuffs. They're not for comfort.
Can
Let's
I
go.
take my purse?
Absolutely. Come on.
Oh,
Let's go.
please don't. No,
Oh,
don't
no,
hurt
you're
me,
definitely
though.
going to jail. Let's go. Walk.
You're definitely going to jail. I hate that there's so few people in the chat right now. Like, the people who wanted a little bit of violence, a little bit of, yeah, fucking stick that fucking knife in deep. Yeah, well, that's what we're getting right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I leave my car here?
That's absolutely fine. Sure.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
10-15.
Yeah, it's almost like you reap what you sow or something like that. You know the Bible, right? Yeah, well, that's what they say in the Bible. You reap what you sow. I've read the Bible. Have you read the Bible? Because the Bible doesn't really support what you're going to say. You're going to go to jail now. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
This is unbelievable.
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Look at the people who just want to fucking pull their cars out, or maybe are just curious. I'd be there. I'd be there with a fucking camera.
Unbelievable. Well, I'll get a good attorney.
God bless you.
I'm sure your good attorney will tell you to have a mistrial.
Yep. God bless me. God, because I'm a Christian.
Christians don't talk like you.
No, but you know what?
No.
I just went through. Can I put that in my purse, please?
I need to collect your property. You are a prisoner now. I need to collect your belongings.
I've never been a prisoner.
Well, you are tonight.
Please
No,
don't.
you're going to jail.
Please don't.
Open your hand. What is this?
Okay. Look. Your fantasy world is being raped in front of you and then killed. And that's it. All right. We literally stamped out it like a bug on a sidewalk. You have no power. You never had, and you never will. And if I could, I would blow out one of your arms just to show my might over your inferiority. Okay? Small, big. Okay? Good, good, good. Weak, strong. Okay, good. Now, and then I had to start slamming your head off against the windshield a little bit, and then I'd stop and be like, okay, good. I can get away with this. I can get away with this. That's how little power you have now. Now you're gonna be good. And most likely her response would be, my response would be, yeah. Back in the car. And put you in the back of the car. That is not the ultimate just world. That is more of the mid-tier just world. Like, we live in the shit just world. But the world above us still has some problems. Far fewer of them. And the one above that is, well, cops don't exist. They're not needed because everyone walks down the street and understands rules and respects them because the world is perfect. I always think of that episode of Sliders, like a really early episode where there's like no war and there's no disease and you can just rent cars. I always remember that. You just take a free car that is always like lounging about. God, I need to watch Sliders again. Point is, this lady has no concept of what the real world is, but tonight she has. But I'm wondering who her husband is. Because they always have husbands. They're never single. Unless they're divorced. And when they're divorced, that says a lot. There is much to discuss and unlock with the Karen.
Okay, so let it go.
Well, can you give me a Kleenex?
Can I give you a Kleenex? You know what I'd say to her? Yeah, when you get inside. When you get inside, I will give you a Kleenex. I can do those things. You can't. You have to understand, your power is gone. It never existed. I have the power you think you had. Okay? Like, you have to belittle them. You have to break them. From day one. Like, that is the sort of power. But, I mean, that's not how it works in real life. The cop, after all, has been on patrol for like 12 hours. He doesn't have time for this. He's got to go through the routine and whatever. And at the end of it, you know, he goes home. I don't expect him to play my little role play out perfectly. But if I could take over it, oh God, you heard that. It would be sort of like a diatribe, you know? Like, there should be a scribe next to it as I go through like the 14 points of perfection, you know? And every time she talks back, I give her a little bit of a very condescending little backhand and go, now we start from the beginning.
Sir, please help me.
They said it is our prosecution. They said no now? Because they told me yes. They told me no. Confirm for me or.
Don't do this, please. I didn't do anything.
How about you just stand there and stop talking? How about we do that?
How about you stand there and start, yes.
Yeah. How about we do that? That doesn't give you an excuse to act the way that you're acting.
Yes!
None. Just stop talking.
Oh my God, it took me so long to realize. Fort Lauderdale. Yo, Darker Elite. This you. This you.
You guys can leave. We'll take care of it. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, you guys have to leave.
This officer saw me last night. I've been having a lot happen in my life. You really think that's gonna happen?
Yeah, a lot was happening in your life. I imagine some shit went into your life. And then you decided that you wanted to increase that. Here is the end result. The world told you, no, bold, and gave me a good old slap across the face, and this is it. It's probably not going to be the verdict. Whatever the verdict she gets, it's the idea. I mean, look, here's an actual person in a burqa right now with the mask, with obviously the mask. Something tells me she wouldn't wear the mask. Yeah, like her. Her a bunch of Muslim women who, they might even be Muslim. And here's a non-Muslim woman. Right-wingers are having a field day. But we know what's happening. More than anything else is the following. She is being humbled. She is being woken up.
With a simple sorry. I'm sorry.
See, now she thinks that saying the word sorry will solve shit. Because that's all she was told as a child. Because that was the last time she ever had to deal with anything. No, and no. You don't say sorry. You just say nothing. You stare at your fucking feet until your lawyer shows up and your lawyer tells you what to do. You know you have a good lawyer. You did it as a flex, which the cop was like, okay. Like, this is reality coming to slam dunk this bitch in the face.
I'm sorry. But you can you apologize too? I apologize. I'm not a racist.
You are a racist. We heard the shit you said. What's that about Israel over and over again? You know, as some sort of flex, which is weird because for all you know, these people support Israel. Or at least they support a two-party, two-state system. It doesn't matter. What does matter is that you are indeed a racist. If what you said is true, you are a racist. I should know. I said the same things you used to say. And then I realized what I said was wrong.
I have friends that are Muslim, okay? I have friends that are Muslim. Oh, that hurts. You're hurting my hand.
Well, they're handcuffs. They're not for comfort.
Well, I've never had handcuffs.
So that's a no. Okay, so
Except
those same Muslims that you were talking shit to just decided your fate and they elected to not prosecute.
You. God bless you.
Yeah, God bless them. Because if it was up to me, you'd be going to jail.
Come on, officer, please.
But they decided, as the victim, that you were not going to jail.
Oh,
I suggest you watch your mouth because the particular... Shut up, listen. The particular group that you decided to mouth off to were professional or nice. Some people might kick you in your face and they're going to come pick up the piece.
Yo, you're looking at one. I would have lost their shit long time ago. You know who else? I could tell early on. Grolda's rant. If she'd have heard them, she'd have fucking backhanded these motherfuckers. Missy Ann. In fact, I think every female guest we've ever had on Bearded Ramblings would have taken a more violent approach than those women there who were like, no, I'm better than this shit. And they walk off. Except maybe Kai. Kai comes across as somebody who can control her rage. Jamie would have gone straight for the fucking eyes. Like, this bitch would have lost her fucking sockets.
So I suggest you watch your mouth.
This officer saw me last night. He knows I'm not.
Rightly so, too. Chess as well. Well, maybe. Maybe not chess. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any judgments on her. But, no, like, this woman has no idea how how lucky she is that she is just walking away with handcuffs in her back. You know?
A bad person.
I don't think you.
I don't know you.
Well,
I just know you were having issues yesterday.
Because of my card. My father was with the Army. He was a captain in the Army.
Anybody?
Oh, she just pulled her. Her dad was in the Army. You see, this is just pure white bullshit at this point. Like, it just. Whatever the fuck you were taught in the 80s. Actually, even then, no. Because I know tons of people who were taught in the 80s who didn't grow up to be pieces of shit.
Somebody get her 14?
Look what you did to my aunt.
You should be going to jail.
Huh? Oh. Can you get me my purse, please?
Hey, you got a 14?
No, I'm getting. No, I thought he was holding it.
Get your stuff.
The old Army card? Yeah. And you know what else? My dad. Not me, my dad. You know what your dad would have done? He would have looked at his fucking drill sergeant who would have been very pissed off at his daughter. And then he would have picked his drill sergeant over his daughter and beaten the living shit out of her. Maybe feeling bad afterwards, but I mean, the drill sergeant has ways of making you break.
And leave.
After all, it's kind of his job.
Do with this?
What do you do with what?
Oh, that hurts.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I've never had this happen to me.
Then keep your mouth shut and you won't have it happen again.
Again, I love how the cop is actually giving her ways out. He's being very... He's not being very subtle. He's being very straightforward. Like, look, just shut the fuck up for a little bit, okay? Could you do that? Could you do that? Do you think you have it in you? But she keeps on digging her own grave. Like, the cops don't side with her. The lawyers will. Like, let's be honest here. She got off scot-free. Hell, let's be honest here. The cops at that time probably wanted to give her at least one backhand. Like, just one simple backhand, no nonsense, sort of like, what the fuck? Like, but it wouldn't have sunk in. Nothing will sink into this woman until she spends about a month in prison. But she won't spend a month in prison. She's going to spend 10,000 of someone else's money in a fine and a bunch of community service, which will piss her off a little bit. It's true. Unless she finds some sort of way around community service. If only there was some way around community service.
Literally.
Hey, what did 50 Cent do again? Oh, that's right. He didn't pick up fucking trash from the highway. He hired a bunch of other people to do it.
Really keep your mouth shut because you spit on somebody.
Listen, you don't know what he did to me.
You don't
before.
have the right to ask me how to talk to you when you're disrespecting people.
He disrespected me first.
Literally spitting on people. Gather your belongings, count your blessings, and leave.
Listen, I'm a
Bye.
Christian.
Yeah. Well, you need to look that up.
And I go to Calvary Chapel.
You need to.
Right.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Very.
Again, religion. Now that is such an American thing. Anyone who mentions, I go to ABCD church, no. You don't hear that in Britain. You don't hear that in Ireland. You don't hear that in France, in Germany, in Spain. You don't hear that. We assume that you grew up in a Catholic or Protestant environment, but we don't press it because it doesn't matter, because that's a personal thing. It doesn't impact you as your morals, you know? Like, Americans have this idea that, no, Christ, that is one of my finest blessings that I've ever gotten out of America, is that not all Americans act this way. But it seems Americans are obsessed with their faith. And ironically, after 9/11, the only other people who do this, the Saudis. Are you Sunni or Shia? I'll tell you exactly what I am. I'm a fucking drunk. I don't care about your faith. They have more respect for me. Was it? They have more respect for me as a drunk, like a Western atheist who drinks and supports gay rights and supports trans and supports abortion and supports everything evil by Abrahamic custom. They respect me more because I'm more honest in their minds than I think it's the Shiites. It's the Shiites who are the ones who have to go over to yeah, it's that anyway. Oh my god, you could have told me my face was not in fucking focus the whole time. I don't like that. Although, as you can see, my beard is doing pretty damn well. Yeah, I was told once that anyone who goes to Mecca respects Westerners more than they respect anyone from like Persia and shit like that. It's weird. It's a weird reference. Because I'm at this point pretty damn drunk. I want to. Sellotape. Anyway, I think we're kind of done, so we should really try to wrap it up at some point. Oh my god. It's like half 3. Okay. Considering I started this at like 6 something, that's terrifying. But at the exact same time, poggers? I appreciate you guys watching me. I don't want people to think that I'm nothing more than a drunk. Like, I have an interest outside of alcohol. Yeah. But tonight is going to be alcoholic because it's Wasted Wednesday, as is ancient tradition, written in stone of 2 years. But like Friday, we got champagne and really fancy beer for Bearded Boots-a-Ton 3.0 along with John Morgan and Shabisky. And yes, that's what anyone who has to work with Shabisky has to do. They have to have this long sigh every time they mention his name. Speaking of, How do I think I've been procrastinating too much anyway. Big shout to anyone who's been here from the start, but well, I'm pretty sloshed at this point, so I think I should go to bed. Not bed, then at least not make so much of a damn fool of myself. I think I watched this at one point on a previous. So how about this? The following weird. Weird Japanese movie. I have no idea what's going on, and I don't care. Tell me. Nine hours. 9 hours. I have not been streaming for 9 hours, have I? Oh shit. You might be right. Oh my god, I kept on procrastinating because I thought that would be like a better thing. No, okay, no matter what, yeah, we're done with this shit. I think I've had a fantastic evening, and I hope you guys have had too, but everything has to end at some point. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could push 12 hours, but 12 hours, no.
吸血入っちゃってるじゃないですか。
入ってます。吸血入ってます。
入っちゃってんだよな。お前誰かほら保健の先生とか知らない？ちょっと呼んできて早く。
どうもすみません、お待たせしました。保健体育の津田です。
マサルと申します。すみません。
バイトの方です。
そうなんですよ。
これですか。結構入っちゃってます。これなんか練習中の。
You sure this isn't a porn? It sounds like a porn.
まあでもそんな経ってないんで。
そうですか。
大丈夫ですか。
ちょっと待ってください。だいぶ基盤取りやすくなってきてんな。弱ってきてんだな、そうと。よし、これこのまま一気に引き抜いちゃおうか。よいしょ。ちょっと待って。これ逆さとげになってるな。引き抜くとちょっと後になっちゃうかもな。どうしようかな。ちょっとなじってみるか。そうだな、なじってみよう。よし、顔だけ取っちゃおうか。よいしょ。
What the fuck?
おい、お前なんだその体恥ずかしい野郎だな。
なんですかあなた。
なんですかじゃねえよ、お前なんでこんな二頭身なんだよ。
そんな
恥ずかしいぞお前。お前よく今まで生きてこれたなお前こんな体でよ。
なんで
恥ずかしい野郎だな。
恥ずかしくないですよ。
なんだおい。
恥ずかしくないですよ。
なんだよお前、何口答えしてんだこの野郎。恥ずかしいから恥ずかしいって言ってんだろお前。
なんでそんなこと。
Okay.
お前それになんでこんなぬるぬる。
So, out of an armpit xenomorph an armpit hugger, we get a baby that is...
なんだよお前。こんなぬるぬる出しやがってお前大体自己管理がなってねえんだよお前は。
そんなことはない。
お前そんな締まりがねえからお前こうやってお前子供の脇の下にひっついたりすんだよ。
いいじゃないですか別に。
お前な。
A face. That's the face of a woman who does not want to be known as armpit girl in her community, but she's going to be known as armpit baby girl.
なんで子供なんだよ。お前ひょっとしてロリコンじゃねえの？
ロリコン違いますよ。
お前なんか幼少期になんかあっただろ絶対。お前ちっちゃい頃お前なんかおっさんかなんかにいたずらされたんだろ。
そんなことないですよ。
だからお前子供しか愛せなくなっちゃったんだろお前。
いやそんなことないです。
お前その自分が子供の頃から成長してねえんじゃねえのかお前。おっさんになってもよ。お前40になってもお前心の中は少年とか思ってんじゃねえのかお前。ぶっ殺すぞこの野郎。
何のことですか？
この腹パンパンにしとった腹。押すぞ。いいな。押すぞお前この腹。
それはダメです。
いいのかよ押してよお前よ。
それはダメです。
押すぞお前この腹。すんげえの出てきて、うわくっせえ。お前吸血とか言ってお前血。やり方悪いです。でも吸血なんです。
No, he had a serious question. And you kind of just, what the fuck is this raw? The man's nipples though. That man's nipple. What did we walk? Is this like season 2 of a show where you walk into it and everyone that's already established their bullshit? And you're like, hey, what's going on here? Well, if you have to ask, I guess you haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't. Maybe describe it to me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh!
車あるから病院に連れてきましょう。
お前この先もどうなってんのこれ。どうなってんのこれ。
What is this?
あれ？なんかこれ。
No! Oh, don't get close up!
なんだこれ。あ、なんか白いの出てきたわ。
Okay, so a little bit of plastic. Okay, I can see what they did there.
取れそうだぞ。いや本当やめて。お前本当やめてじゃねえんだよ。こら。なんだこれ。なんだよこれは。あ？印鑑じゃないですか。おめえ印鑑じゃねえかよこれ。やめてくださいよ。お前ハンコじゃねえかお前。なんでハンコこんなとこ入ってんだよお前。なんだそれ。お前バカかお前こんなとこにハンコ入れて。恥ずかしいなお前。お前このハンコついちゃうぞ。いやもう。すいません。なんか紙かなんかありますかね。あ、いやもういやこれいいですか。いやすいません。ほら。
What the fuck?
山田ってお前山田かよお前なあ恥ずかしいお前吸血とか言ってたお前本名山田じゃねえかよなんだそれお前いいじゃないですかなあよくねえお前なあ山田おい山田
Where's poor woman's face? She's like, yeah, that's what we're now for. The girl where the armpit came out of. I could have done porn. I didn't do porn. I thought this would be more respectful. There's a guy behind me with giant nipples, isn't there? Yep.
はい、山田です。
お！すげえ。